Hello everyone, Namaskaram, Namaste. Welcome to Q with CAKA. This is your QA faculty, Karthik, Chartered Accountant. I know many of you are worried about mathematics examination in your foundation level. So I got something powerful tool for your foundation preparation. So what is that, sir? Super 50. Now what is the Super 50, sir? Super 50 is nothing but I have handpicked 50 questions from the high weighted chapters. So what is a high weighted chapter, sir? So high weighted chapters are nothing but it was issued by your ICA in the previous student journal. So there are few chapters which is giving you the good number of marks. Like if you see chapter 4, which is giving me 14 marks. So I have handpicked 50 unique questions from the high weighted chapters. So what are the coverage of questions? Are? The coverage of questions is nothing but I'm going to cover your ICA material, RTP, MTP, and all the previous year questions. Clear? Okay. Now where can we get this material, sir? So you can download the material from the Telegram group. So I provide this link in the description also. You can download from that group and anyone are worried about any other chapters where you want me to provide Super 50, I'm ready to do that. Please comment on the chapter. I'll be making ready that chapter. Clear? Okay. Let's meet in the next video. Thank you. Signing off. Hello everyone. Namaskaram. Namaste. Welcome to QA with Kaka. So we are here with the concept Super 50. What is Super 50? So from the each chapter, we are going to solve 50 unique questions. Okay, let's start with the first chapter. So this is your first chapter. Let's begin here now. The first question, if P by Q is equal to minus 2 by 3, then the value of 2P plus Q by 2P minus Q is. So generally the normal method, how we used to solve this case is normal method. P is equal to minus 2Q by 3. So this is what you will write first one and we'll substitute in the given equation. So what is the given equation? 2P plus Q divided by 2P minus Q. So if you solve substitute in this equation P value, you will get the answer. Okay, so I'll give you 30 seconds time, pause here and solve this and tell me. I'm going to teach you the other way around. Okay, here I'm going to use compound and dividend. I repeat again, I'm going to use compound and dividend. If you remember compound and dividend, if it is P by Q, what will be the result? P plus Q by P minus Q. If you see here, this is in the same format. So I'm going to apply the same concept now. So you need first, let me take P by Q is equal to minus 2 by 3. So first I need 2. So multiply by 2 in both the sides. So it will become 2P by Q is equal to minus 4 by 3. Okay. What is the next thing you can see here? Okay. Now just apply the formula 2P plus Q by 2P minus Q. So this will become minus 4 plus 3 by minus 4 minus 3. So this will become minus 1 by minus 7. Minus minus will cancel. So it will be 1 by 7. Then what is the option? 1 by 7. It is not minus 1 by 7. Clear everyone? So let's jump into the next question. Okay. Please read out the question. Take 30 seconds time and try to solve. Okay. Let's solve now this. So x is equal to 3 power 1 by 3 plus 3 power minus 1 by 3. So let me do this way. Solution. A is equal to 3 power 1 by 3. And I'll write B is equal to 3 power minus 1 by 3. Now if you see here, A into B, if I take this, so 3 power 1 by 3 into 1 by 3 power 1 by 3. This will get cancelled and will resulting in as 1. So A into B is 1. Next. So let's write the given equation x is equal to 3 power 1 by 3 plus 3 power minus 1 by 3. Can I write this x is equal to A plus B? Yes, you can write this x is equal to A plus B. Now QB on both sides. x cube is equal to a plus b whole cube. Can someone tell me what is the formula of a plus b whole cube? Yeah, anyone? A cube plus b cube plus 3ab into a plus b. Let's substitute everything now in this equation. So x cube is equal to a cube plus b cube plus 3ab into a plus b. So this is the equation. So x cube. Now what is a here? 3 power 1 by 3 whole cube plus 3 power minus 1 by 3 whole cube plus ab audio, you know it is 1. So 3 into 1 into 3 power 1 by 3 plus 1 by 3 power 1 by 3. Okay, now let's solve this equation. What is here required? 3x cube minus 9x. So this will become 3. This will become 3 power minus 1 by 3. This will become 3 into 3 power 1 by 3. But this, if you see here, this can be written as x 3 into 1 into 3 into 1 into 1. It's okay. This can be written as x. So I can write as this as 3x. Clear now, everyone? So x cube is equal to x cube minus 3x. I'm bringing this 3x this side. X cube minus 3x is equal to 3 plus 1 by 3. If you solve this equation, x cube minus 3x is equal to 3 3 9 10 by 3. So this can be further written as 3x cube minus 9x is equal to 10. You're getting the answer. 3x cube minus 9x is equal to 10. Option D is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay. Let's do the next question. Your third question. Find the value of 1 minus 1 minus 1 minus x square power minus 1 power minus 1 whole to the power of minus 1 by 2. So if you remember one thing, whenever this kind of question comes, so let me first solve this normally. 1 minus 1 minus. So 1 minus x square can be written as 1 by 1 minus x square. So with this we are completing 1 power. So minus 1 by 2. If you further write this again, 1 minus 1 minus x square minus 1 by 1 minus x square whole to the power of minus 1 minus 1 by 2. 1 and this will get cancelled. So this will become 1 minus of minus plus. Okay, let me write first this inside itself. Minus x square by 1 minus x square whole to the power of minus 1 minus 1 by 2. Again, if you further solve this, let me start from the top. If you further solve this, 1 minus will take outside, so it will become plus. So x square, again it is on the numerator, and denominator 1 minus x square, and power is minus 1. When you take minus 1 inside, it will become 1 by. So it will become 1 minus x square by x square, and you will be left out with minus 1 by 2 as a power. So x square plus 1 minus x square by x square whole to the power of minus 1 by 2. This get cancelled. So 1 by x square whole to the power of minus 1 by 2. Again, if you do this, it is root of x square, which is nothing but x. So you got the answer x. So remember one thing now. Please see here. Whenever you see nested brackets with repeated minus 1 powers and outer minus 1 by 2. So I repeat again, nested brackets with minus and ending with minus 1 by 2. The innermost part involves quadratic or symmetric expression. Example like 1 minus x square or 1 plus x square, like in the given case. If this was given, straight away answer come to just x. You can try this with the other questions also. Yes, in example, in your ICM material, we have few questions with the same format. So you can try, the answer will be X. Done, everyone? Can we move on to the next question now? The next question on the screen. If a cube minus b cube is equal to a minus b into a square plus ab plus b square, then simplified form of, okay. Remember the formula they have already mentioned. Now looking at this, okay, this is the same thing again. One second. Okay. So first of all, to solve this, you need to remember these things. A power m by a power n is nothing but a power m minus n. Okay, this is one thing. And so whenever you see again, a minus b into a square plus ab plus b square plus b square. So this is a question, and when you issue this, write down a cube minus b cube. So whenever in the examination, if you see this kind of format, straight away it is a cube minus b cube. Next, what is the next thing is, once you see this, all the exponential summation is 0. So let me say it again, all powers added is equal to 0. So straight away write the answer as 1. So in 5 seconds, if you look this kind of question, and if you understand this formation is in the form of a minus b into a square plus ab plus b square, it is nothing but is equal to a cube minus b cube. Let's solve now and see whether what we said is right or wrong. So let's write down this x power l minus m into l square plus lm plus m square into x power m minus n into m square plus mn plus n square into x power n minus l into l square plus ln plus n square. So this is the thing. This are equal, power should be added, x power. So this can be written as l cube minus m cube plus m cube minus n cube plus n cube minus l cube. So m cube, m cube, n cube, n cube, l cube, l cube. Everyone is cancelled is equal to x power 0, which is equal to 1. So this is what just we understood. Clear, everyone? So whenever this kind of question comes, and if you see this kind of format, straight away the exponential adding will be 0 and the answer will be 1. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's jump to the next question. So you can try the question number 29 from my book. If the ratio of two quantities is 3 is to 4, if the antecedent is 15, the consequent is. Okay, this is the basic question. Let's solve this now. So 3 by 4 is equal to 15 by x. Just do the cross multiplication and you'll get the answer. 3x is equal to 15 into 4. So 3 into 5, x is equal to 20. So option will be D. Clear, everyone? Okay, next question. The value of 2 log x, 2 log x square plus 2 log x cube and so on, 2 log x power n will be. So this is the question. So let's first write down this solution. Okay, 2 log x plus 2 log x square plus 2 log x cube plus so on plus 2 log x power n. If you see, 2 is common, so to bring outside, log x plus log x square plus log x cube plus so on plus log x power n. So if you remember, log x power n base is nothing but n into log x base e. So remember, if applying this here, so you'll get 2 into log x plus 2 log x plus 3 log x plus so on plus n log x. If you bring out the log x outside, you'll be left out with 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus so on plus n. So if you're looking at this, sum of first n natural numbers. Sum of first n natural numbers. Yes, sir? The formula is n into n plus 1 by 2. Yes, this is the answer. This is a formula. So just substitute here n into n plus 1 by 2 and you'll get the answer. So 2 into log x into n plus 1 by 2. 2 get cancelled. So what would be the answer? N into n plus 1 into log x. Check the options. And your option B is the right answer. Then everyone, okay, let's go to the next question. Solve log x base 10 minus 3 whole divided by 2 plus 11 minus log x base 10 divided by 3 is equal to 2. How to solve this kind of questions? Okay, just pause here and solve. I'll give 30 seconds time and let's check the answer. Okay, now let's solve this. So first take the LCM straight away. LCM would be 6. So 3 into log 10x base 10, log x base 10 minus 3 plus 2 into 11 minus log x base 10 is equal to 2. This is not visible. Let me write it neatly. Done. Okay. Now let's send 6 to the other side and let's do the multiplication. 3 log x base 10 minus 9 plus 22 minus 2 log x base 10 is equal to 12. So these are same. Can I remove this? So log x base 10. So minus 9 plus 22. How much, sir? Yes, tell me, sir. Okay. Let me get my calculator. Okay. So minus 9 plus 22 is nothing but plus 13 is equal to 12. So it's nothing but log x base 10 is equal to, if I send this 12, 13 to the other side, it will become minus 1. Log x base 10 is equal to minus 1. So if you remember, log n base a is equal to x. Yes, yes. Log n base a is equal to x can be also written as a power x is equal to n. So if you write the same format, so x is equal to 10 to the power of minus 1. So option A is the right answer. Done? Okay, sir. Let's go to the next question now. So if A is to B is equal to 2 is to 5. Okay. So remember, sir, whenever this kind of question comes in examination, straight away take A is equal to 2 and B is equal to 5 and just substitute the values in the given equation. So let's substitute straight away. 10 into 2 plus 3 into 5 is equal to 5 into 2 plus 2 into 5. Let's check the answers. 20 plus 15, 10 plus 10. So nothing but 35 is equal to 20. 5 7s are 5 4s are. So 7 is to 4. Option A, 7 is to 4 is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. If n is equal to m factorial, where m is a positive integer greater than 2, then the value of 1 by log n base 2, 1 plus 1 by log n base 3 plus 1 by log n base 4 plus so on plus 1 by log n base m. Sir, this is a unique question. Just take 30 seconds time to think and answer. Okay, pause here and just solve and let's check the answers. Okay, let's see now. So they're given n is equal to m factorial and m is greater than or equal to 2. Okay, and you should also remember log a base b, if it is given this, and you can write this as 1 by log b base a. You can change the base interchange. So it will become denominator. Then everyone, okay. If you look at the question, it is on the same format. Let's change this into the normal format. So it is 1 by, okay, let me write first everything, whatever is given in the question, plus 1 by log n base 3 plus 1 by log n base 4 plus so on plus 1 by log n base m. Okay, now let's do the reverse. This applying this method, you'll get the values like log 2 base n plus log 3 base n plus log 4 base n plus so on plus log m base n. Clear, everyone? Now, if you remember, log a plus log b is equal to log a into b. I'm applying the same thing now. So log 2 into 3 into 4 plus so on into m base n is nothing but log m factorial base n. So log m factorial is nothing but n. So base n. So answer is 1. So you can check the answer. Option A is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Okay. In a film shooting, A and B received money in a certain ratio, and B and C also received the money in the same ratio. If A gets 1,60,000 and C gets rupees 2,50,000, find the amount received by B. Okay. What is the ratio they're trying to tell you, sir? A is to B is nothing but B is to C. Clear? If in a film shooting, A and B receive money in a certain ratio, and B and C also receive the money in the same ratio. If A gets rupees 1 lakh, okay. So your A is getting 1,60,000 and C is getting 2,50,000. So if you remember mean proportional, what is the mean proportional, sir? B square is equal to AC. So now if you have B square, we don't know the value. What is A? 1,60,000 into 2,50,000. So if you apply the root, so if you want to do, you can do separately or you can do the combinedly. I'll do this separately. So this will be 400, this will be 500, 4 5 is 20. So this will be 2 lakhs. So option C is the right. Option A. So option A is the right answer. Clear, everyone? Did you understand how I solve this? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Okay, the ratio compounded of 4 is to 5 and subduplicate of A is to 9 is 8 is to 15. Then the value of A. So you need to find out the A. So the ratio compounded of 4 is to 5, nothing but 4 by 5 into subduplicate is nothing but the square root. Yes, you are right, sir. Square root of A by square root of 9 is nothing but 8 by 15. So you can straight away do the values also. 4 ones are 4 twos are 5 ones are 5 threes are. So square root of A will be the same way. Root 9 will become 3. So is equal to 2 by 3. 3 3 will cancel. So root A is equal to 2. So squaring on both sides, if you do this, so A is equal to 4. So answer will be option C. Done, everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. If log y base x is equal to 100 and log x base 2 is equal to 10, then the value of y. So now the given is the log y base x is equal to 100. Okay. Log x base 2 is equal to 10. So this is equation 1, this is equation 2, then what is y? This is a question. So let's multiply 1 and 2. So log y base x into log x base 2 is equal to 100 into 10. So this can be also written as log a base b is equal to, if you remember in the class, we learned log a by log b. So I'm writing the same way now. This log y by log x into log x by log 2 is equal to 1000. So this get cancelled. So the leftover will be log y base log 2. So divided by 2 is equal to 1000. Now if I send this to the other side, log y is equal to 1000 into log 2. And if I send the 1000 to the top of that, so it will become log y is equal to log 2 whole to the power of 1000. So log get cancelled, y is equal to 2 power 1000. This is the option. So option C is the right answer. So, okay, let's go to the next question now. Okay, on the screen, please. So find the two numbers such that mean proportion between them is 18 and third proportion between them is 144. So let's write this. The solution for this question is find two such numbers that mean proportion between. So mean proportion between them is 18. So it's nothing but under root of AB is equal to 18. So AB will be 18 square. What is 18 square? It is nothing but 324. So I'll keep this as equation 1. And next, what is the mean proportion formula? And there's one more thing also. Third proportion is also given. Third proportional between them is 144. Nothing but C is equal to 144. 144. How to write A by B is equal to B by C? Nothing but B square is equal to AC. Right? Now B square is equal to A into 144. So A will be B square by 144. This is the second equation. 2 in 1. Let me substitute the equation 2 in the equation 1 and see. So it is nothing but A into B is equal to 324. So B square by 144 into B is equal to 324, which is nothing but B cube is equal to 324 into 144. 324 into 144, it is 46656. 46656. So let's check the cube. It will be 36. B is nothing but 36. Okay, everyone. Now, whatever the B you got in the equation 1. So AB is equal to 324. A into 36 is equal to 324. So 324 divided by 36, you'll get 9. So A is equal to 9. So what are the values here now? A is equal to 9 and B is equal to 36. So option A is the right answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. Okay, your next question on the screen, please now. Find the number of ratio 1 is to 2 is to 3, so that the sum of their square is equal to 5 not 4. Okay, this can be solved in the two ways, sir, the calculator method and the normal method. Let's solve the normal method first. So now, so let the number be x. So this will become x is equal to 2x is equal to 3x. Done. So that sum of their squares is equal to 504. Sum of the squares. So x square plus 4x square plus 9x square is equal to 504. If you add all this, 14x square is equal to 504. So 504 divided by 14, you'll get 36. So x square is equal to 36, x is equal to 6. How you got 6, sir? X is equal to root of 36, then you'll get x is equal to 6. Now, if you substitute here, 6 is equal to 2 into 6 is to 3 into 6. So, 6 is to 12 is to 18. So, option A is the right answer. Now, let's do the calculator method. How to do this, sir? Go with the options method first now. Now, what was the question they mentioned? So that the sum of the square is equal to 504. So we should do all the square and its total should be 504. So how to do it in the calculator, sir? So 6 into equal to, let me write 6 into equal to 12 into equal to 18 into equal to GT. Let's check now. 12 into equal to 18 into equal to GT. So 504 you're getting. So answer is right. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question now. So in this question, we're going to see, so just remember that the standard result is nothing but whenever you see log a base b into log b base a is always equal to 1. So whenever you see this kind of format, straight away write answer as 1 without waiting. So answer will be C. If you see here, log x base y log y base z into log z base x whole to the power of q. If you see here, x, this is x, x, y, y, z, z. So this will be 1 whole to the power of cube is nothing but 1 cube is equal to 1. Clear, everyone? So always remember the standard result is always will be 1. So whenever this kind of format is there, answer straight away is 1. Next, divide 80 into two parts so that their product is maximum than the numbers are. So whenever there is a fixed number which is divided into two equal parts, fixed sum and product is max. So whenever this concept comes, fixed sum and product max, remember the numbers will be equal. The numbers will be equal. So whenever if you see in this case, all the equal options is the right answer. So option C. Let's check now. So 80 divided by 2, which is nothing but 40, 40 comma 40. Clear everyone? Okay. Next question. 25 power 150 is equal to 25x whole power 50. Then the value of x. So you can write this as, so in this kind of questions, let's separate it now. So it is 2500 into 25 power 50 is equal to 25 power 50 into x power 50. So this will get cancelled. So 25 power 100 is equal to x power 50. Now, can I write 25 as 5 square? So 5 square whole to the power of 100 is equal to x power 50. So this can be also written as 5 power 200 is equal to x power 50. So 5 power 4 power 50 is equal to x power 50. Can I write like this? Yes or no? So this 50, 50 it cancels. So 5 power 4 is equal to x. So 5 power 4 is the answer. Option B is the right answer. If this is further solved, solve it and get the answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. If the salary of P is 25% lower than that of Q and the salary of R is 20% higher than that of Q, the ratio of the salary of R and P will be. Okay, let's read the question again. The salary of P is 25% lower than that of Q and the salary of R is 20% higher than that of Q. The ratio of the salary of R and P will be. Okay, let's salary of Q be 100. I'm assuming the salary of Q be 100. So P is equal to 100 minus 25% of 100. Same way we have R. What is it saying? It is 20% higher than that of Q. So 100 plus 20% of 100. So when you solve this, this will become 75 and this will become 120. So R is to P is nothing but 75 is to 120. If it's though there is no option matching with it, let's solve this further again. 5 1s are 5 5 is a 25. 5 2s are 5 4s are. So 15 is to 24. 3 5s are 3 8s are. So 5 is to 8 is the answer. Option A is your answer. Am I right or wrong? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, sir. R is 120. So this will change everything. Okay, let me rewrite again. So R is 120 and this is 75. So this will be 5 2 ja, 5 4 ja, 5 1 ja, 5 3 8 ja, 3 5 ja. So 8 is to 5. Sorry, 8 is to 5 is the correct answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's get into the next question. A person has assets worth rupees 1,48,000. He wishes to divide it among his wife, son, and daughter in the ratio 3 is to 2 is to 1, respectively. From these assets, the share of his son will be only the son is asked, sir. So, what is the overall share? So, sum of the ratio. So, anytime this kind of question comes, first sum all the ratios, which is equal to 6. Then, once you get 6, so divide this value. Let me understand the share of the son first. What is share of the son? It will be nothing but wives and daughter. 2 by 6. Okay. So whenever this kind of question comes, my suggestion is first take the asset value, which is 1,48,000. So divide this by the sum of the ratio. So 1,48,000 divided by 6 is nothing but 24,000. Am I right or wrong? Yeah. 666.66. Wow. So into 2. So I got 49,333. Okay, this is printing mistake. This is 1,48,200, I guess. 1,48,200 divided by 6 into 2. Yes, sir. This is printing mistake. It is not 1,48,000, 1,48,200. So when you divide this 1,48,200 into 10, you get 24,700. Now, this share multiply with the ratio whichever they are asking, either son, daughter, or the wife. So they're asking about the son. So 24,700 into 2, you will get 49,400. So that is your answer. Option B is your correct answer. Can I move further? Yes. Now, if x is equal to 1 plus log p, okay, log qr base p, y is equal to 1 plus log rp base q, and z is equal to 1 plus log qpq base r, then the value of 1 plus x plus y. If this kind of question is given in the examination, and they are asking you to find out 1 by x plus 1 by y plus 1 by z. So 1 by z. So let's write each individual first of all. So x is equal to 1 plus log qr base p, and y is equal to 1 plus log rp base q, and z is equal to 1 plus log pq and base r. If this kind of scenario is given and question is asked about 1 plus x 1 by x plus 1 by y plus 1 by z. So let's do one thing now, x. So let's write how can 1 be formed with the help of the log value. So in this they given 1. I'm trying to bring 1 into the long terms. So can I write log p base p? So here base will be matching. Okay. Log qr base p. Same case with here. 1 y is equal to log q base q plus log rp base q. Same with z also. Log r base r plus log pq base r. Now when you see this, always remember this log m plus log n is nothing but log mn. So I'm going to use this here. So x is equal to log pqr base p, y is equal to log qrp base q, z is equal to log rpq base r. Now, if you substitute everything, whatever asked in the question, you can check now. So, okay, let me do this. 1 by x. If you remember, I already said you. So, log a base b. If I want to do, if it is 1 by x, so this will interchange 1 by log b base a. If you want to write this way, it is possible. So let's change this now. So log p base PQR 1 by y is equal to log Q base PQR z 1 by z. No, 1 by z is equal to log Q base PQR. Now everything is in order. Now let's write 1 plus x by 1 plus y plus 1 plus z. So log P base PQR plus log Q base PQR plus log PQR. Okay, this is R log R base PQR. So again, applying the same concept of this, you'll get log PQR base PQR. So which is nothing but 1. Answer is 1. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Okay, for 3 months, the salary of the person in the ratio 2 is to 4 is to 5. If the difference between the product of salaries of the first 2 months and last 2 months is rupees 4,80,000, then the salary of the person of the second month will be, what is second month, sir? I'll just repeat the question again. For 3 months, the salary of a person are in the ratio 2 is to 4 is to 5. So let's take salary as X. So the given ratio is nothing but 2x, 4x, 5x, first month and second month and third month. So if the difference between the product of salaries of the first 2 months, product of the salaries of first 2 months, what is the first 2 months? Is nothing but 2x and 4x. And last 2 months is rupees 4,80,000. So let me take 5x into 4x minus 4x into 2x, which is equal to 4,80,000. Now let's solve this. So 5 4 is 20, 20x square, 8x square is equal to 4,80,000. If you further solve this, you'll get 12x square is equal to 4,80,000. 12 into this will be 40,000. When you apply square root, x is equal to 200. So I'm getting x as a 2,000. Sorry, x you'll get as a 2,000. Now just substitute here the second month. What is second month? 4x. So 4 into 2,000, you'll get 8,000. So option C is the right answer. Then let's move to the next question. Okay. A dealer mixes rice costing of rupees 13.84 per kg with rice costing 15.54 and sells the mixture at 17.6 per kg. So he earns a profit of 14.6% on his sales price. The proportion in which he mixes the two quantities of rice is. Okay. Let's solve this now. Solution. The selling price. What is your selling price now? 17.6. And this profits. Let's find out the profits. What is the profit percentage they mentioned? 14.6 percentage. So 17.6 into 14.6 percentage is nothing but the value is 2.5696. So you can calculate cost price from this 17.60 minus 2.5696. So which will be resulting into 15.0304 per kg. Clear, everyone? Okay. Now read it again once. A dealer mixes a rice costing of rupees 13.84 per kg with rice costing 15 point. That two rice. So let's take rice one. What is the value of rice one? 13.84 and rice two, which is nothing but costly one, 17.60 per kg. And also we find out just now we found out rice mix, which is nothing but 15.0304 per kg. So you got all rice one, rice two, rice mix. The proportion in which he mixes the two quantity of rice. So if you remember the differences, the proportionate. So I'll take rice 2 minus rice mix, which is equal to rice mix minus rice 1. Now let's substitute the values and get the answer. 15.54 minus, okay, let me check. This is rice 2. It is not 17.60 because it is a sale price. The cost point is nothing but 15.54. My bad. So it is given already 15.54. Minus rice mix is nothing but 15.0304. Again 15.0304 minus 13.84. Now get the values of this. This is 0.51 is to, so here the value is 15.0304 minus 13.84 is nothing but 1.19. Done. So it can also be written as 51 is to 119. So there's two ways to solve this. So 51 divided by 119, you'll get the answer as 0.4285. So just cross check with the options. Let's solve all the options. So 3 divided by 7, 0.4285. So this is your right answer. Let's check 5 divided by 7. What is the value you're getting? 0.714. So which is not the correct answer. 7 divided by 9, 0.777. So this is also not the right answer. 9 divided by 11. So 0.8181. So this is also not the right answer. So option A will be the correct answer. Okay, let's go to the next question now. So this is a theory question, sir. The integral part of the logarithm is called dash. Is nothing but characteristic. And the decimal part of the logarithm is nothing called mantissa. So this is a straightaway question. Option B is the right answer. So 55th, sorry, not 55th, it is from my book. So 24th question in the Super 50. So the value of x square minus y minus z whole square, y square minus x minus z whole square. So this kind of equation is given. Let's solve this now. So if you look at this, a square minus b square, a minus b into a plus b. If you look here, it is like a square and b square. So let's solve this now. So x minus y minus z into x plus y minus z. Same way in the denominator also. It is x plus z minus y, x plus z plus y. Right, for everything the same way. Y minus x minus z into y plus x minus z whole divided by x plus y plus z into x plus y minus z. Last one. So z minus x minus y, this into z plus x minus y. And the denominator is also same, y plus z minus plus x into y plus z minus x. If you see here, minus z x. So if you rewrite this, x minus y plus z, x plus y minus z divided by x plus z minus y, x plus z plus y. Let me write again. This will be y minus x plus z, y plus x minus z, x plus y plus z, x plus y minus z. Last one, z minus x plus y, z plus x minus y, whole divided by y plus z plus x, y plus z minus x. If you notice here, x plus y plus z is common everywhere. So there should be some cancellation now. So x plus z minus y. So if you see here, this get cancelled. So next, x plus y minus z. So this will get cancelled. Y plus z minus x. Y plus z minus x. So this will get cancelled. So what is left over in the denominator is nothing but x plus y plus z. So let's rewrite the values, x plus y minus z plus y minus x plus z plus z plus x minus y. Now let's see if there is any cancellation. X will cancel. So plus y, there should be some minus y also. Did I miss somewhere? Yeah, this is minus y. So last one is minus y, not 1. Plus, it's my mistake. So y get cancelled, z get cancelled. So you left out with x plus y plus z divided by x plus y plus z. So when you cancel this, you'll get 1 as the answer. Option B is the correct answer. Done? Okay, let's go to the next question now. If log x square plus x base 4 minus log x plus 1 base 4 is equal to 2, then the value of x is. So let's rewrite this. As you all know, log a minus log b is nothing but log a by b. So let me rewrite this, log base 4. So x square plus x by x plus 1. So log base 4, let me take x common, x plus 1 divided by x plus 1. So this is equal to 2. So this will get cancelled. So this will be log x base 4 is equal to 2. So if you remember, log n base a is equal to x. So a power x is equal to n. So this is the value. If you write this, we get the same thing. So this will be 4 square is equal to x. Nothing but 16. So option C is the right answer. Then everyone, okay, let's go to the next question. Your 26th question. If you see here, again, I'll repeat the same thing. So whenever you see this kind of, so 1 by log a base b can also be written as log b base a. So let me apply the same thing on the above. So this will become log 3 base 60 plus log 4 base 60 plus log 5 base 60. Again, if you know log m plus log n plus log o, log m and o. This will be log 3 into 4 into 5 base 60. So 12 60. 3 into 4, 12, 12, 5, 60. So 60, 60. This will be 1. So option B is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. If log 2 is equal to 0.3010 and log 3 is equal to 0.4771, then the value of log 24. So they're asking the log 24 value. So log 24 can be also written as log 2 into, let me write this 4 into 8 into 3. 8 into 3 is 24. So this also we can written as log 8 plus log 3. So log 3 value I know, log 8 I don't know. So log 8 can I written as 2 cube plus log 3. And this also we can written as 3 log 2 plus log 3. Now just substitute the values. 3 into log 3 is nothing but 0.3010 plus log 3 is 0.4771. Let's do this calculation. 3 into 0.3010 plus 0.4771. So you got 1.3001. Option C is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. If ABC is equal to 2, then the value of 1 by 1 plus A plus 2B minus 1. Oh, very good question, sir. Let's understand now. ABC is equal to 2. Once this me given. So the given is ABC is equal to 2. So can I write now AC is equal to 2 by B? I'm just taking this as I can see there are some values like which we needed AC. Then there's one more thing, 1 by C is equal to AB by 2. Can I write like this? Yes. Okay. Now let's solve each one by one. So what is the given here? 1 by 1 plus A plus 2 power B minus 1. So this is given. Let's rewrite this again. 1 by 1 plus A plus 2 by B. If you solve this, this will become the LCM and this will be multiplied everywhere and it will go to the numerator. So let me write the same way now. B divided by B plus AB plus 2. Clear, everyone? Okay. Now let's solve the second one now. 1 divided by 1 plus B by 2 plus 1 by C. Okay. Straight away I'm writing the values now. Let's do this again. Now if you see 1 by C, just now we founded 1 by C is nothing but AB by 2. Let me write this here. 1 plus B by 2 plus AB by 2. Now if you see here, the LCM will be 2 and this will be cross multiplied and it will go to the numerator. So 2 divided by 2 into B plus AB. Then everyone. So if you see, I'm trying to match the denominator everywhere. This and this is match. Then, okay, let's do the third one also now. What is third one? 1 divided by 1 plus C plus A per O. Let me write straight away 1 by 8. So 1 by A. So if you see here now, let's do this again. So on the numerator also we need AB. Okay, remember that now. So let me rewrite this. A divided by A plus AC plus 1. Clear now? Now AC is equal to 2 by B. Let me write again that in the values here. A plus 2 by B plus 1. Clear, everyone? Let's again resolve this. So on top it will go to the numerator like B. This will be multiplied AB plus 2 plus B. If you see here, all the denominators are getting matched. Now let's write in the given equation. First one will be B by B plus AB plus 2. Second one, 2 by, let me write in the same order so it will be not be confused. AB plus 2 plus B. Now if you see all the denominators are same, so the LCM value will be the same, B plus AB plus 2. On the numerator also B plus 2 plus AB. So everything it cancel, you will be left out with answer as 1. Clear? Adding all terms, so denominators are equal to 1. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. The 29th question. There are total 23 coins of rupees 1, rupees 2, and rupees 5 in a bank. If their value is rupees 43 and the ratio of coins of rupees 1 and 2, only this given rupees 1 and 2 is 3 is to 2. They did not given about the 5 rupees. Then the number of coins of 1 rupee, but they're not asking about the 5 rupees coin, they're asking about the 1 rupee. So let's take now total coins. How many coins are there? It is 23. Okay, now the ratio is given as 3 is to 2 for 1 rupee and 2 rupee. Now, if you take this, 1 rupee is equal to 3x, 2 rupee is equal to 2x. Now, what about the 5 rupee? So, 5 rupee will be nothing but 23 minus 3x minus 2x. 23 minus, so what it will be, can also be written as 23 minus 5x. Clear? Now, total value. The total value of fake coins in that bag is rupees 43. Let's substitute now. So this will be 3x into 1 rupee plus 2x into 2 rupee plus, so 23 minus 5x into 5 rupees is equal to 43. Now let's solve this now. This will be 3x plus 4x 115 minus 25x is equal to 43. When you solve this, 4 plus 3, 7x, 7x minus 25x, 25 minus 7. So 115 minus 18x is equal to 43. So I'll send 18x the other side, so it will become positive, and the 43 this side minus. So 18x. So 115 minus 43, it's getting 72. So 72 divided by 18. So x is equal to 4. What is the coin they're asking now? The number of coins of rupees 1. 1 rupee coin is nothing but 3x. So 3x is nothing but 3 into 4, which is you're getting 12. So answer is 12. Option A is the right answer. Clear everyone? So let's go to the next question, 30th question. Okay. If A is to B and B is to C, C is to D, then A is to D is. Okay, sir, there's a shortcut for this kind of questions. So whenever this kind of question is given, first write down the all the order. A is to B is to C is to D. Now, then again, just write the values wherever there's been. A is to B is nothing but 2 is to 3. So there's a blank here. You ignore for this time being. Next, B is to C is nothing but 4 is to 5. So let me write a little far away. Okay. So again, this is also empty. Next, there's given C is to D, nothing but 6 is to 7. So always fill the neighbor numbers wherever it is empty now. So if it is empty here, fill it with number 3 here. Here it is 4 and here it is 5. And it will be 6 and 6. Just do the multiplication of all the A. 2 4 are 8, 8 6 are 48. So this is 48. So 3 4 are 12, 12 6 are 72. 6 5 are 30, 30 into 3 90. So that 7 5 35, 35 3 105. And see if there is no matching. What is the question asked for? A is to D. Now let's take only A is to D. 48 is to 105. So which table you gonna check? Just check with any number. Let me go with 3 number. 3 1 ja, 3 6 ja, 3 3 ja, 3 5 ja. So 16 is to 35 is the answer. Yes? Okay. This is one of the shortcut. Let's see if there's another problem this kind. We'll solve that also. So the value of log 1 cube plus 2 cube plus 3 cube plus so on in cube. So you should remember that there is one formula, sum of the cubes of n natural numbers. Yes, sir, you are right. That formula itself. Okay, what is the formula you are saying? N into n plus 1 whole divided by 2 whole square. Yes, you are right. Now just straight away substitute this value here. So log n into n plus 1 whole divided by 2 whole to the power of square. Now in this case, if you see here, when you substitute, what is the value? 2 into log n into n plus 1 whole divided by 2. Clear now? Thus, this is in the A by B. What is the answer now? Log n into n plus 1 minus log 2. Done, everyone. So now, if you do this, 2 into log, further you can do the division. Nothing but this is in the product. So let's do it again. Log n plus log n plus 1 minus log 2. You need to till arrive the answer you get, sir, which is matching with your options. So let's multiply now. So 2 log n plus 2 log n plus 1 minus 2 log 2. So it's matching with the option B. So option B is the correct answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, please look at the question. These are very easy questions. Like, people will get confused with this. Now, what is they mentioning? A and B is given in the question, and they're asking now to find out the value 1 by a square plus 1 by b square is equal to. So let's solve this the other way around. So the way I calculate is first I'll multiply a into b now. So when you multiply a into b, if you see here, there are same factors. On the numerator, the opposite is denominator. So obviously this will be it cancel. Let me write this. Root 5, root 6 minus root 5 into root 6 minus root 5 by root 6 plus root 5. So this get cancelled and you'll get 1. So b is equal to 1 by a. Can I write now? Now let's substitute now here. So what is the question required? 1 by a square plus 1 by b square. 1 by a square plus 1 by, okay, let me write this, 1 by a whole square. When you solve this, you will get 1 by a square plus a square. Or you can also write this as a square plus 1 by a square. Okay. Now, as we already done b is equal to 1 by a and a plus 1 by b, a plus 1 by a is equal to. So I would like to know this answer. Let me write with the color. So a plus 1 by a whole square is equal to how much? A plus 1 by a whole square is equal to how much? This will be a square plus 1 by a square plus 2, right? So for this, if I add minus 2, what will be the answer? A square plus 1 by a square. Now, if you see, this is matching with this number. So can I write this in this format? Applying this here, a square plus 1 by a square can also be written as a plus 1 by a whole square minus 2. Then everyone know. Now 1 by is nothing but again b. So a plus b whole square minus 2. Clear, everyone? Okay. Now we need to find out a plus b. Then you will get the answer. So let's calculate first a plus b, then we will substitute in the values. So a plus b. What is a here? Okay, let me see from here. What is a here? So root 6 plus root 5 divided by root 6 minus root 5. So plus root 6 minus root 5, again root 6 plus root 5. So when you do the LCM, this will become a plus b into a minus b. A plus b into a minus b, nothing but a square minus b square. Okay, so this will become root 6 plus root 5 whole square plus root 6 minus root 5 whole square. So the denominator, it will be square root get cancelled and 6 minus 5 will be 1. So there will be denominator will be 1. Okay, let me write denominator for the first time. 1. Now, as if you see this, it is a square plus b square and 2ab. A plus b whole square, a minus b whole square formula. Let's do this now. Okay, if you don't know, if you know the formula, straight away substitute like a plus b whole square plus a minus b whole square is nothing but 2 into a square plus b square. If you don't know, straight away substitute. So I know the formula, let's substitute now. Let me explain that now. A plus b whole square is equal to a square plus b square plus 2ab. Now a minus b whole square is nothing but a square plus b square minus 2ab. So when you add, this will get cancelled and the overall will be 2 common a square plus b square. So this is a value. So if you can substitute straight away this here now. So it is nothing but 2 into root 6 whole square plus root 5 whole square. You will get the answer as nothing but, so square root get cancelled. This will get cancelled. 6 plus 5, 11. So 22. I'll get 22. So a plus b whole square is nothing but 22. So a plus b whole square minus 2. So 22 square minus 2. Nothing but 484 minus 2. So you'll get the answer as 482. Done, everyone? Clear? Okay. So what is option? 482. Done. So this you need to remember. So if not, you can substitute straight away and you'll get the answers also. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the next question. Log. Okay. This is very easy question now. So if you remember this, log a base is equal to 0 is nothing but a is equal to b power 0. Nothing but a is equal to 1. Clear, everyone? So remember this, applying the same thing here now. Log 3, log 4, log 2 x is equal to 0. It is looking at the same this format. Assume this as a. So if what you will get the answer? So log 4 log 2 x is nothing but 3 power 0. So it is nothing but 1. So this value will be, this is equal to 1. Now if you see here, so when you write this, okay, let me rewrite again this log base 4 log base 2 x. Again, if you see the same format, this will be log x base 2 is equal to 4 power 1, which is nothing but 4. Again, if you write this, rewrite again the same, applying the same format, or you can know that x is equal to 2 power 4, which is nothing but 2 to the 4, it is 16. So answer will be 16. Clear, everyone? Okay. Just doing this formula, sir. Log n. Okay. This is what I did. Okay. X is equal to 2 power 4. Applied this formula. Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question now. So the value of expression log a power log b base a log c base b log d base c log. Oh, wow. Okay. If you all know, log a base b can be also written as log a by log b. I'm just writing this for only for recollecting the concept. So a power, so I'm writing straight away log b by log a into log c by log b into log d by log c into log t by log d. This get cancelled. What is left out is a power log t by log a. This is what left over. So this also we can written as a power log t base a. So there's a formula. Therefore, e power log x base e is nothing but x. So this is answer T. Applying the same thing, answer is T. Option E is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. 2 power n. So this question is asked many times in examination, so it's very easy now. Let's split this and take out the common thing outside and cancel, you get the answer. So let me write this 2 power n plus 2 power n minus. So into 2 power minus 1. Let's write the denominator 2 power n into 2 power 1 minus 2 power n. If you see here, 2 power n is a common. So bring this outside 1 plus 2 power minus 1 in the numerator, and in the denominator 2 power n 2 minus 2 power n. So 2 power n 2 power n will cancel. So it will be 1 plus 1 by 2 whole divided by 2 minus 2 power n. So there's no 2 power n again, right? So this will be 1. So denominator will be 1. So it's nothing but 1 plus 1 by 2. So 2 plus 1 by 2, which is nothing but 3 by 2. So you get the answer. Option B is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Okay, x is to y is to z is to 7 is to 4 is to 11 then. So always remember that this kind of question comes. So x is equal to 7, y is equal to 4, z is equal to 11. Even if they have given x by 7 is to y by 4 is to z by 11, still it remains the same. So x is equal to 7, y is equal to 4, z is equal to 11. Just substitute here and you get the values. Z 7 plus 4 plus 11 by 11. So 7 plus 4, 11, 22, 22 by 11, nothing but 2. You get the answer as option A. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. So okay, log 16 base to log 2, log 2. So if this kind of question comes in examination, so always you know this, right? When the base and the number are same, you'll get the answer as 1. Okay, let's write one by one now. Log 2, log 2, log 2, 16. Can 16 can be written as 2 power 4? Yes, sir. So write that log 2 log 2 power 2 power 4. So when is this log a power n base b n into log a b. So I'm applying this also now. So log base 2. So log 2. This will become 4. Log 2 base 2 is 1 again. So 4 can be written as 2 square. So log 2 log 2 2 square. When you apply this, this will become log 2 base 2 and the log 2 base 1 is become. So this will become 1. So answer is option C A. Option C 1 is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. If 2 power x square is equal to 3 power y square is equal to 12 power z square. Wow. So what is this kind of question comes? Always take some 2 power x square is equal to some number, some letter. I'll take k. 3 power y square is equal to k. 12 power z square is equal to k. So if you remember, when we send the number power from this side to the other side, it will become the denominator. So 2, when I send this 1 by x square, 3 is equal to k power 1 by y square. 12 k power 1 by z square. Clear? Now, 12 can be written as how much? So can I write 2 into 2 into 3? Or you can write 4 into 3. Again, 4, 2 square, you can write. Anything is fine. So now let's see now. 2 into 2 into 3. So now 2 is nothing but k by 1 by x square into k power 1 by x square. 3 is nothing but k power 1 by y square. And 12 is nothing but k power 1 by z square. So bases are equal. Power should be equal and bases are equal. Power should be added. So this will become 2 by x square plus 1 by y square. Let's check if this value is there. That is the answer straight away. So 1 by z square, then 2 by x square. Yeah, this is option C is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. So the value of log 1 plus 1 by 5 plus log, oh, 1 plus 1 by 5 base 5 log 1 plus 1 by, okay. So now it's very easy. Let's do this now. Log, do the calculation at 5 1 ja 5 plus 1 6 6 by 5. So log 655 base 5 plus log 7 by 5 base 6 okay, base 5 so on plus log 624 625 base 20, base 5 log 625 base, okay, 625 by 624 base 5. If you see now here, every number is getting repeated. 5 1 ja, okay, 6 7 6 7, and this is 6, sorry, my mistake. Okay, 7 by 6. If you see here, 6 by 5, 7 by 6, next will be 8 by 7. So if you see next one, it will be 8 by 7. Next will be 9 by 8. If you see this format, so let me write. So this is log m plus n is nothing but log m into n. So write the same way. So 6 by 5 into 7 by 6 into so on 623 by 624. So 624 divided by 623 into 625 divided by 624. If you see all this get cancelled, like 6, 6, 7, 7, 624, 625, this will be cancelled. So what is left over is nothing but 625 base 5 is left over here. 625 by 5 base 5, sorry, my mistake. Log 625 by 5 base 5 is left over. So 625 divided by 5 is nothing but 125. So log 125 base 5. Let's convert 125 into 5 terms. So log 5 cube base 5. So 3 into 1, which is nothing but 3. Option A, B is the right answer, which is 3. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Again, same sir, like I already repeated it, but let me repeat again. Whenever this kind of scenario is coming in the examination, straight away A is equal to 9, B is equal to 4, straight away substitute and get the values. So root of A plus B, A is nothing but 9 by 4 plus root of 4 by 9, which will be 3 by 2 plus 2 by 3. Take the LCM, 6, 9, 4. So 13 by 6. Option D is the right answer. Yeah, very simple question now. Next, 41st question. Find the value of A from the following. Very good, sir. Now find the value of A from the following. So whatever given, so root 9 is nothing but 3 power minus 5 into 3 power 1 by 2 whole to the power of minus 7 is equal to 3 power 1 by 2 minus A. Now let's add, when the bases are equal, power should be added. Minus 5 minus 7 by 2 is equal to 3 power minus A by 2. Base are equal, power should be equal. So this will be minus 5 minus 7 by 2 is equal to minus a by 2. Let's solve this now. So this will become, taking the LCM, it will be 2, 2 5 is a 10, 10 plus 7, minus 17 by 2 minus a by 2. 2, 2 minus minus get cancelled. So a is equal to 7. Option D is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. So, okay. So this is an exact formula how you need to see, like A is to B is to C is to D. So this is shortcut I have taught you earlier, but in that case they were asking A is to D. Now the exact question which is asking with all the four values required. So I repeat again, listen properly now. First write down whatever the ratio is given. So A is to B is nothing but 5 is to 3. So we don't know C is to D. But let me write it with a little far, so it is easy for you for understanding. So A is to B is to C is to D. Done. Okay. What is the ratio given? 5 is to 3. So we don't know the remaining. Let's do wait. Right there. What are given in the question? B is nothing but 6 is to 7. So we don't know this. Next. C is to D. 14 is to 9. So we don't know. So fill the blanks with their neighbor numbers. So if this neighbor is 3, so this number is 3 again. So this will be 7, this will be 6. So this will be 14 and this also will be 14. What is the next step? After this, multiply each one. So 5 into 6 into 14 is nothing but 420 is to 3, 3 into 6 into 14. 252, 3 into 7 into 14. 294, 3 into 7 into 9. 189. So looking at this series, I could feel it is a 21 number. Let's try 420 divided by 21. So you'll get 20 is to 252 divided by 21, 12. 294 divided by 21, 14. So 189 divided by 21, 9. So this would be a ratio fixed. 20 is to 12 is to 14 is to 9. Option D is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's go to the 43rd question. Okay, read out, sir, first. Take few seconds time and read out and tell me what could be the answer. It's an interesting question, sir. Please take little time and read and solve. Wait for me answer. Okay, let's read this now. A vessel contained a solution of acid and water in which water was 64%. 4 liters of the solutions were taken out of the vessel and the same quantity of water was added. If the resulting solution contains 30% acid, the quantity of the solution in the beginning of the vessel was. So we need to calculate the overall the value of the acid after 13%. So it is nothing but a resulting containing 30% of the acid. Let's do this now. Okay, a vessel containing a solution of acid and water. So let's assume total quantity as X. Okay, let's assume total quantity. So now contains solution of acid and water in which water was 64%. Okay, we have water and acid. We have both here. Okay, this is nothing but 64%. So what will the balance remaining? 36% is nothing but acid. So this of X and this also of X. So this will be 0.64X, 0.36X. Now, 4 liters of solution were taken out of the vessel. So removed 4 liters. Sir, this kind of question was not there in your notes. So please listen properly now. Removed 4 liters. So how to remove 4 liters? Let's take first acid. What is the acid quantity? So 36% you can take same way or 0.36, anything is nothing, anything is fine. 36% into 4 liters, nothing but 1.44. Same way you have water. So what is water percentage? 64%. So nothing but 4 into 64%. 64% of 4 is nothing but 2.56. Clear, everyone? So these are in the liters terms. Here. Okay. Next. What they did, and the quantity, solution was taken out of the vessel and the same quantity of water was added. So before doing that, so balance, what is the remaining thing we need to find out? Remaining water and acid after removing the 4 liter. So how you need to find out that? So overall it is 0.64 excess water minus 2.56 liters. Same way here, 0.36x minus 1.44 liters. This is the remaining water and the remaining acid. Next, 4 liters of water was added. So what happened to the volume? 4 liters of water was added. So there was a quantity. They have removed 4 liters and added back 4 liters. What happened? So x minus 4 liters plus 4 liters. So both will get cancelled and you will be left out with the whatever the quantity is there. So x is equal to the okay. Now what is the resulting solution? Read the question properly. So now read the question. See here. Resulting solution contain 30% of the acids. The quantity of the solution in the beginning of the vessel was. So question is the quantity of the solution in the beginning of the vessel. But they have given if the resulting solution contain 30% of the acid. So we should find out the how to find out the ratio of the 30% of the acid. So overall overall the value, the quantity. So overall quantity will be x. So when you can get 30 percentage, the portion of acid. What is the portion of the acid? Just now we found out 0.36x minus 1.44 liters. So this is the exact value. Now if you solve this further, you get the answer. So 0.36x minus 1.44, and 30% of x is nothing but 0.30x. When you send this to the other side, it will become minus. So 0.36x minus 0.30x is equal to, I'm sending this to the other side. So minus will compress 1.44. So this is nothing but 0.06x is equal to 1.44. So x is equal to 1.44 divided by 0.06. Let's solve this. 1.44 divided by 0.06. So you got x is equal to 24. So this is what the exact value at the beginning of the recipe. Clear everywhere? So let's go to the next question. Okay. Log x base 4, log x base 16, log x base 64, log x base 256 is equal to 25 by 16, the value of x. So very easy question, sir. No need to worry. Let's solve this now. So log x 2 square plus log x 2 power 4 plus log x 2 power 6 plus log x 2 power 8 is equal to 25 by 6. Am I right? So this 2 power 8 is 256. Why not cross it? 2 into 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 2 power 8 is 256. Next. If you remember, if the base has the power and if you want to bring it out, it will become 1 by. So 1 by 2 log x base 2, 1 by 4 log x base 2 plus 1 by 6 log x base 2 plus 1 by 8 log x base 2 is equal to 25 by 6. Now if you see log x base 2 is a common everywhere, let's bring this out. So log x base 2, if I bring out 1 by 2 plus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 6 plus 1 by 8 is equal to 25 by 6. So you need to do the LCM, sir. If you remember, we learned in class there's a shortcut for LCM method. So whenever this kind of LCM comes, first write down all the numbers 2, 4, 6, 8. Choose the biggest number and check whether the remaining number is getting with any multiplication the same number. So 2 into 4, yes. 4 into 2, yes. 6 into, no. So this is not correct. So LCM is not 8. Let's check. What is the next step? Multiply this 8 with 2. You'll get 16 number. Now check whether the 16 number is able to multiply with the remaining numbers. So 2 into 8, yes. 4 into 4, yes. 6, okay, no. If this is also not working, what is the next thing? Multiply again 8 into 3, you'll get 24 number. Now cross check whether 24 number is getting with the remaining numbers. So 12 into 2, yes. 4 into 6, yes. 6 into 4, okay, fine. So the LCM will be 24. Log x base 2. So the LCM is nothing but 24. So how to fill, you know the remaining thing, right? 12. This will be 4 into 6 plus 6 into 6. 6 into 4 plus 8 into 3. You'll get 25 by 6. So log x base 2, if you solve this, 24, 12 plus, for x plus 4, 10, 10 plus 12, 22, 22 plus 8, 28. This is 3, sir. Sorry, my mistake, it's 3. So 12 plus 6 plus 4 plus 3, 25. So 25 by 24 is equal to 25 by 6. 25, 25 will cancel 6, and this is 4. So log x base 2 into 1 by 4 is equal to 1. So log x base 2 is equal to 4. As you all know, so x is equal to 2 power 4. Is nothing but 16. So answer will be option C. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question now. Okay. Nice. If 3a by 2b whole to the power of 2x minus 4 is equal to 2b by 3a whole to the power of 2x minus 4 for some a and b, then the value of x is. Okay, so let's understand this problem looking at the options now. If you see the option 2x minus 4, this is common to both the sides, left hand side and right hand side. If I can make something, let's see the options now. So I'll go with the option D. If you see, if I substitute x is equal to 2, what happened to your powers? So 2x minus 4. 2 into 2 minus 4, you'll get 4 minus 4 is equal to 0. So when there is something a power 0, you'll get the answer as 1. So 1 equal to 1. So LHS is equal to RHS. So this is satisfying both the conditions. So straight away the option will be option D, which is 2. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Let's go to the next question. 46th question. The value of, wow, sir. So this is very interesting question. So this, you need your calculator understanding, sir. So how to do this? First, let's do the 3 root of 0.027. So take the values on the calculator 0.027. So root for 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then minus 1 divided by 3 plus 1 into equal to for 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I got the value is nothing but 0.30010617315. Okay, I got the root 3 value. Now let's do the multiplication with the remaining numbers. So into 5 divided by 6 divided by 4. When I'm doing this, what is the value I'm getting is nothing but 0.06. One second, I made a mistake, I guess. So this is the value of this. So 5, 6 divided by 4 I should do. Okay. After dividing by 6 and dividing by 4, then this save this and 1 minus MRC, you get the answer as 0.9374. Okay, after this, what I did is this number I multiplied with 5 divided by 5 and divided by 4. 5 by 4, 2 square. Okay, then you got some answer. Then I have saved with MRC. Then I erased everything. 1 minus M plus 1 minus, sorry. This I clicked on M plus 1 minus MRC. I got the value 0.9374. So I'm getting 0.9374. Now let's cross check with the options. So first one, 11 divided by 16. 0.6875. So this is not the option. 13 divided by 16. 0.8125, not option. 15 by divided by 16. 0.9375. So this is matching. So straight away the answer is C. Okay. Let's go to the next question now. Log P square by QR plus log Q square by PR plus log R square by PR. So if you see this, let's do log M plus log N plus log O. It's nothing but log M and O. So let's multiply this log P square by QR into Q square by PR into R square by PQ. If you see here, log P square into Q square into R square, and the denominator also P square into Q square into R square. All will cancel, nothing but log 1. Log 1 is nothing but 0, the standard result. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. 48th question. If this kind of question comes in examination, look sir, straight just now we understood same kind of questions. Log 4, 5, 5, 6, 6 will get cancelled. So what will be left is nothing but log 9 base 3. So log 9 can be written as 3 square base 3. So this will be 2 log 3 base 3, which is nothing but 2. Option B is the right answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. If log B base A is equal to 3, and this is a correction sir question, log C base B is equal to 2. Log C base A is how much? So let me write again, log B base A is equal to 3, log C base B is equal to D, log C base A is equal to how much? This is the question asking about. So if I want to write log C base A, can I write like this? So log B base A into log C base B, which is nothing but 3 into 2. Yes, you are right. 3 into 2. Oh, let me write this now. Log B by log A into, let me do it properly. Log C by log B is equal to 6. This get cancelled. It will be log C by log A is equal to 6. This also we can written as log C base A is equal to 6. So option B is the right answer. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, next question. The last question of the Super 50. Okay, if the four numbers 1 by 4, 1 by 6, 1 by 10, and 1 by x are in proportion, then what is the value of x? When the four number in the proportion, what is the value that will become? So 1 by 4 is to 1 by 6, 1 by 10 is to 1 by x. So what is the value? AD is to BC. This is what? So this is A, B, C, D. 1 by 4 into 1 by x is equal to 1 by 6 into 1 by 10. Okay, product of extremes is equal to product of means. Yes. So 1 by 4x is equal to 1 by 60. So straight away you do cross multiplication. 60 is equal to 4x. So x is equal to 60 by 4. Straight away you can get the answer as 15. So option B is the right answer. Clear everyone? So here we end the First chapter, Super 50. Let's meet in the next chapter. Thank you. Signing off. Hello everyone. Namaskaram. Namaste. Welcome back to Clear with Kaka. So we are in Super 50 series. So in this, we are in chapter 2 and 3. So let's do Super 50 for chapter 2nd and 3rd now. So let's jump into the questions now. Your first question is on the screen. So read out. Okay. One root of the equation x square minus 2 into 5 plus m into x plus 3 into 7 plus m is equal to 0 is a reciprocal of the other. So see here, one root of the equation is reciprocal of the other. So let's assume one root is alpha. Then what is the other root? 1 by alpha. Now, so you should know some rules that in the quadratic equation, sum of the roots, that is nothing but alpha plus beta is equal to minus b by a. And product of the roots, I think alpha into beta is nothing but c by a. So I'm going to use product of the roots here. No, product of the roots is nothing but c by a. Now you should know what is a, b, c right now. So write out the equation ax square plus bx plus c. Write down the given equation x square minus 2 into 5 plus m into x plus 3 into 7 plus m equal to 0. Now a is nothing, if it is nothing but this 1, so this is b and this is c. So a is equal to 1, b is equal to minus 2 into 5 plus m and c is equal to 3 into 7 plus m. So now product of the roots nothing but alpha into 1 by alpha is equal to c by a. Now what is c here? 3 into 7 plus m all divided by a, 1. So alpha get cancelled. So 1 is equal to 3 into 7 plus m. So when you multiply this, 1 is equal to 21 plus 3m. So when you send 21 the other side, so it will become minus. So 3m is equal to minus 21 plus 1. So 3m is equal to minus 20. M is equal to 20 minus 20 by 3. So you get minus 6.66 bar or which is equal to minus 7. So option A is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Your second question is on the screen. If the length of a rectangle is 5 centimeter, okay, if length of a rectangle is 5 centimeters more than the breadth, okay, and at the perimeter of rectangle, so perimeter of rectangle, so now what is the perimeter of rectangle, sir? So 2 into, so this is your perimeter formula, perimeter of rectangle is 40 centimeters. So they are giving you this value as 40 centimeters. Then the length and breadth of the rectangle will be, so they are asking you to find out L and B. This is you need to find out. Okay. So what is the given now? So let the length of the rectangle is given now. The length of the rectangle is 5 centimeters more than the breadth. So they said, okay, let's assume now. Let's assume now. Let the breadth of the rectangle. Let the breadth of the rectangle be x centimeter. Okay. Let the breadth of the rectangle be x centimeter. Now what will be the length now? Therefore, length is equal to x plus 5 centimeter. Or you can write just straight away x plus 5. Now they already given the perimeter. So you know the L is equal to x plus 5, B is equal to x. Just substitute in the given formula of perimeter of rectangle. So 2 into L plus B is equal to 40. So 2 into what is L now here? X plus 5 plus what is B here? X is equal to 40. So 2 20s. So 2x plus 5 is equal to 20 and 2x is equal to 20 minus 5, which gives us 2x is equal to 15. X is equal to 15 divided by 2, which is nothing but 7.5. You'll get the answer. So this is not the answer, sir. X is equal to 7.5, not his answer. The question is about length and breadth. So now what is L? X plus 5. What is B? Which is X, which is equal to 7.5. So now what is this? 7.5 plus 5, which is nothing but 12.5. So this is your answer. 12.5 and 7.5 centimeters is your correct answer. So option B is the correct answer. Clear? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Now, roots of the equation 3x square minus 14x plus k equal to 0 will be reciprocal of each other. Okay, good question, sir. Again, the same thing. The reciprocal of each other is nothing but this. So, product of the roots alpha into beta. So, now beta is nothing but 1 by alpha is nothing but your c by a. So, from the equation, so this is a, this is b, and this is c. C is nothing but k. So, straight away substitute. Okay, let's solve here. So this is your C. So alpha alpha get cancelled. So 1 is equal to C by A. So 1 is equal to, what is C now here? K. What is A here? 3. So K is equal to 3. The straight away option C is the correct answer. Clear everyone? So this kind of questions comes in examination. You should not take more than 30 to 40 seconds. So straight away you know the C by A. Straight away you can write it as a K by 3 is equal to 1. So K is equal to 3. You should solve this way. Clear? Okay. Let's go to the next question. If one root of the equation is 2, then value of k will be. I repeat again, sir. If one root of the equation is 2, then the value of k will be. So there is one property. If you remember, there is a property. The property says that if the value of the root of the equation, if the value of the then if there is one value of the equation, then we need to substitute that in the value of the equation. So let me explain now. What is the properties about that? If a value is, yes sir, is a root of an equation. So if a value is one root of an equation, then substitute the root in the equation. Okay, now let's do that now. So it's nothing but, sir, x is equal to 2. So what is the given equation? X square minus 3x plus k equal to 0. So when I said x is equal to 2, 2 square minus 3 into 2 plus k equal to 0. So 4 minus 6 plus k equal to 0. So minus 2 plus k equal to 0. So k equal to 2. So answer should be k equal to 2. So clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. If roots of the equation x square plus x plus r equal to 0 and alpha and beta, okay, two roots are alpha and beta, and you need to find out alpha plus beta, alpha cube plus beta cube is equal to minus 6, find the value of r. So your question here is find the value of r. So as you all know, what is the a value here? 1, b is equal to 1, c is equal to r. From as per the quadratic equation about a, b, c now. Now sum of the roots is nothing but alpha plus beta is nothing but minus b by a. Now here minus 1 by 1, which is nothing but minus 1. So alpha plus beta. Next, product of the roots. Now product of the roots is nothing but alpha into beta is nothing but c by a. What is c here? R by 1, which is r. So you got both now, alpha plus beta and alpha into beta. Now what is the given thing here now? Alpha cube plus beta cube is equal to minus 6. That is in the a cube plus b cube format. What is the formula of a cube plus b cube? Is nothing but a cube plus b cube. No sir, I'm asking about the a cube plus b cube formula, sir. A cube plus b cube is nothing but a plus b minus 3 into ab into a plus b. So straight away write that formula. So alpha plus beta minus 3 alpha beta into alpha plus beta. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. Now what is the alpha plus beta now here? This is equal to minus 6, sir. Now alpha plus beta is nothing but minus 1 minus 3 into r. Alpha beta is minus 1 is equal to minus 6. Now this will be minus 1, this will be 3r, this will be minus 6. So 3r is equal to minus 6 plus 1. So 3r is equal to minus 5. R is equal to minus 3 by 5. So this should be your answer. Did I make a mistake? Okay, sorry. My bad, sir. So we did everything correct at the last minute. So it should be minus 5 by 3. This is your option. R is equal to minus 5 by 3. Option A is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question now. Okay. If one root of the equation px square plus qx plus r equal to 0 is r, then other root of the equation will be. So now sir, here they are given one return. You need to find out the other root. So one root. Let's assume alpha is equal to r. Now what is the beta? They are asking the other root. Now given equation again, let's assume, not assume, sorry, ax plus bx plus c. So a is nothing but b is nothing but q, c is nothing but r. Okay, if you understand, we need to find the another root. So I'll take product of the roots straight away. Alpha into beta is equal to c by a. So what is alpha here, sir? R. Beta you don't know. We are finding beta now. What is C? R. And A is nothing but P. So R it cancels. So beta is equal to 1 by P. So option C is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question now. It's a good question, sir. It will confuse you now. Let's write down whatever the given question is. Log 5 base 10 plus log 5x plus 1 base 10 is equal to log x plus 5 base 10 plus, sir, now 1. How can a logarithm 1 can be formed? It's nothing but log 10 base 10 is 1. Yes. Now with this, you need to find out the value of x. Now you are perfect, sir. So if you know log m plus log n is nothing but log mn. So I'm applying the same thing here. Log 5 into 5x plus 1 base 10 equal to log x plus 5 into 10 base 10. So if you see both the sides is log 10, can I cancel log 10? So what will be left out? So 5 into 5x plus 1 is equal to x plus 5 into 10. Do the multiplication. So 25x plus 5, 10x plus 50. So I'll send x this side and 5 this side. So 25x minus 10x is equal to 50 minus 5. So this will be 15x minus 45. So x is equal to 45 by 15, which is 3. So answer should be 3. Option B is the correct answer. Okay. Let's go to the next question now. If x minus 2 mods are, mod is given. If something is in the mod, it is nothing but positive number. So if mod x minus 2 plus mod x minus 3 is equal to 7, then x will be. So x is again, you need to find out here. So now let's understand now. So there's two methods, sir. Options method. Let's go with options method first. So just substitute the options in the x value and get the answer. So when you substitute x is equal to 6, you should get equal to 7. So let's do that now. So mod x minus 2 plus mod x minus 3 equal to 7. Okay. Let me take option A, which is 6. So x is equal to 6. So 6 minus 2 plus 6 minus 3. This is nothing but 4 plus 3, which is equal to 7. So option A is satisfying. So wait, sir. Option C, there is both A and B. So let's check option B also. X is equal to minus 1. So minus 1 minus 2 mod plus minus 1 minus 3 mod, which is nothing but minus 3, which is plus 3. This is 4, 7. So option should be both 6 and minus 1. So this is options method, sir. Next, there is another method to solve this kind of questions. No, normal method. So you understand the option method how to solve, right? Yes. So normal method. So what to do in the normal method? So x minus 2 and x minus 3, assuming greater than or equal to 0. In one case, x minus 2 and x minus 3 less than or equal to 0. Then you'll get minus terms. Okay. So now, let's solve this now. X minus 2 plus x minus 3 equal to 7. Now solve this manually. 2x plus 1 equal to 7. X is equal to 6 and x is equal to, sorry, 2x is equal to 6. X is equal to 3. Okay, so did I make some mistake? Yeah, sir. I made a mistake here. This is minus 3. So minus 3 is nothing but it is minus 5 is equal to 7. Okay, let me do it again. So x minus 2 plus x minus 3, sir. I have made a mistake. Is equal to 7. So add this now. 2x minus 5 equal to 7. 2x is equal to 7 plus 5. 2x is equal to 12. 2, 6. So x is equal to 6. When I'm taking the positive numbers. When I'm taking the negative numbers. Let's see now, x minus 2. So this is also minus. So when I'm moving mod, it will be minus. So minus x minus 2 minus x minus 3 is equal to 7. Okay, when I'm remote the mod, I'm taking plus, I'm taking minus in both the cases. So minus x plus 2 minus x plus 3 equal to 7. So minus 2x plus 5 equal to 7 minus 2x is equal to 7 minus 5 minus 2x is equal to 2. So 2 to get cancelled. So minus x is equal to 1, x is equal to minus 1. That's how you are getting both x is equal to 6 and x is equal to minus 1. So now you can solve in the both the ways. I suggest you to go with the options method in the examination. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Okay, let's solve this now. So roots of the equation are alpha and beta, then value of alpha beta power minus 1 plus beta alpha power minus 1. So this it is alpha into okay, it is alpha into beta and beta into alpha. So let's understand first. A is equal to 2, B is equal to 3, C is equal to 7 as per quadratic equation. So sum of the roots. Alpha plus beta is nothing but minus b by a, which is nothing but minus 3 by 2. Same way, product of the roots alpha beta is nothing but c by a, which is nothing but 7 by 2. So you got both the values. Now what is the given case is alpha into beta power minus 1 plus beta into alpha minus 1. So these are both now. So alpha by beta plus beta by alpha. When you further solve this, this will become alpha square plus beta square divided by alpha plus beta. Sorry, divided by alpha into beta. Clear everyone? Okay. Now, how to write a square plus b square? A square plus b square is nothing but a plus b whole square minus 2ab. So can I write alpha plus beta whole square minus 2 alpha beta? So whenever this kind of things comes up, either you need to convert this into sum of the roots or product of the roots combination. So it is easy for you to substitute and you can get the values. So alpha into beta. So now let's substitute. What is alpha plus beta whole? Is nothing but minus 3 by 2 whole square minus 2 into 7 by 2 whole divided by 7 by 2. If you further solve this, this will be 9 by 4. I'm just cancelling this. This will be left out with 7 and 7 divided by 2. If you further solve this, 9 minus 28 by 4 whole divided by 7 by 2. So this will be converted into what is 9 minus 28 minus 19. So this is minus 19 divided by 7 into 2 divided by 4. Yeah. So this will be 2 1 2 2. So this will be minus 19 by 14. So option D is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. The quadratic equation x square minus 2k x plus 16 is equal to 0 will have equal roots when the value of k is. So that is saying about the equal roots. So what is the equal roots formula? So there is a formula. Whenever there is an equal root, it is nothing but b square minus 4ac is equal to 0. So this is the roots of the quadratic equation when they are equal. When they are equal roots. Clear? Now let's substitute now here. You know that, right? What is a here? 1. B is equal to minus 2k. C is equal to 16. Just substitute and get the values. So 2k whole square minus 4 into 1 into 16 is equal to 0. So 16 for 64. So 2k square is nothing but 4k square is equal to 64. 4 16 64. K square is equal to 16. K is equal to root of 16, which is equal to 4. So answer is plus or minus 4. So you all know that, right? Whenever it is in the root, you should write answer as plus or minus. Okay. Let's go to the next question. So this is theory question from this chapter, sir. If b square minus 4ac is a perfect square but not equal to 0, then the roots are. So just now you understood this. When they are equal, roots are equal, we have this formula. B square minus 4ac equal to 0. When they are not, so what should be the answer? It should be real and equal, real, rational and unequal, real, irrational and equal, or imaginary. So answer should be real, rational and unequal. So when they are equal, then it is perfect. If it is unequal, no. So answer is option C. So let's go to the next question. A seller makes an offer of selling certain articles that can be described by the equation. So x is equal to 25 minus 2y, where x is the price per unit, x is the price per unit, and y denotes the number of units. The cost price of the article is rupees 10 per unit. The maximum quantity that can be offered in a single deal to avoid loss. So the concept is to avoid loss, sir. That is the main question. So already option is visible. Okay. To avoid the loss. What is the meaning of to avoid the loss? It's nothing but the selling price should be greater than your cost price or equal to cost price. So I suggest you to solve this question with the options method. So the given equation is x is equal to 25 minus 2y. So now here you need to substitute y and get the x value. So option A, y is equal to 6. So what is x? That's why you need to find out x is equal to 25 minus 2 into 6. So 25 minus 12 is nothing but 13. You'll get the answer. Okay. So you're thinking this is the correct answer? Okay, let's check now. Let's check the B also option. What is B? 7. So what is x? So x is equal to 25 minus 2 into 7. 7 to is 14. 14, 25 minus 14 is nothing but 11. Okay. Let's check C also. Y is equal to 8. X is equal to how much? So x is equal to 25 minus 2 into 8. So 25 minus 16 is something but 9. Yeah. So option D also, let me check. Y is equal to 9. X is equal to how much? So x is equal to 25 minus 2 into 9 is 18. It is nothing but 7. So if you see the last two options which are less than 10. So straight away option C and D is not a valid one. But if you see option A and B, both are right, both are more than 10. But if you see the question properly, the maximum quantity that can be offered in a single bid to avoid loss. This is the question, the maximum quantity. So why is the quantity? So is 6 is higher or 7 is higher? So 7. So option B is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Very easy questions are 10 seconds. Like if kx is minus 4 is equal to k minus 1 into x, then which of the following is true? Which of the following is true? It is question about. So kx minus 4 is equal to k minus 1 into x. Let's solve this. Kx minus x. So this will get cancelled. So you left out with minus 4 minus x. Minus minus get cancelled. 4 is equal to 6. X is equal to 4. So option D is the correct answer. Clear? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Okay. The equation x plus 5y is equal to 33 and the other equation has a solution x comma y s. So you need to find out. So x plus y by x minus y is equal to 13 by 3. So this is already solved equation 1. Assume let's solve the equation 2 now. So let's do the cross multiplication. So 3 into x plus y is equal to 13 into x minus y. So I'm solving like step by step. In examination straight away you can write 3x plus 3y is equal to 13x minus 13y also. So 3x plus 3y is equal to 13x minus 13y. Next. If you send the x the other side, so 13y plus 3y is equal to 13x minus 3x. So this will be 16y is equal to 10x. So can I use, okay, x is equal to 16y by 10. So I can use x is equal to 16y by 10. Okay. Okay. So if you want to solve further, you can solve it, sir. So let me solve this further. So 2 8s, 2 5s. So 8y by 5, x is equal to. So this is your second equation. So equation 2 and equation 1. What is equation 1? So x plus 5y is equal to 33. So what is x? 8y by 5 plus 5y is equal to 33. Do the LCM. So this will be 8y plus 25y by 5 is equal to 33. So if we do further solve, 33y is equal to 33 into 5. So 33 will cancel, y is equal to 5. So y is equal to 5. So given that, so y is equal to 5. When you substitute in the second equation, so y in second equation. So what is the second equation? X is equal to 8y by 5. So 8 into 5 by 5. 5 again cancel x. So x is equal to 8. That's why you get the answer. Clear? Okay, x is equal to 8 and y is equal to 5. So 8 comma 5 should be your correct answer. Clear? Okay, sometimes they may confuse you by giving 5 comma 8. So never confuse. Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay. Good question, sir. The number of students in each section of a school is 36. Let section be S. After admitting 12 new students, 4 new sections were started. If total number of students in each section now is 30, then the number of section initially were. So they're asking about the initial section, sir. So I would request you to take 30 seconds time and understand the question perfectly first. So then we can start solving this. Okay. Okay, sir. Yeah. Okay. Now the number of students in each section of a school is 636. So the total number of sections are 36. After admitting 12 new students, the 12 new students were added, 4 new sections were started. The total number of students in each section now is 30. The number of sections initially were. Okay, sir, if you see the number of students in each section of a school is 36, so we do another section. But number of students in each section is 36, so let section be S. So the number of students. So number of students is nothing but S into 36. Clear everyone? Okay, number of students are S into 36. Now, after admitting 12 new students, so new total students is nothing but S into 36 plus 12. Clear? Okay. Now, or you can write this as 36S in plus 12. Okay, next thing. Let's do this something also now. Next. 4 new sections were started. So earlier, what is the number of sections we assume? S. So number of sections are S. New sections S plus 4. New sections are S plus 4. Now, the total number of students in each section now is 30. F the total number of students in each section is 30. Okay. So now you tell me, how do you get that 30 number? So overall students divided by number of batches. So overall number of students. So now you need to take the new students. So 36S plus 12 by number of batches, not the old batches, new batches. So S plus 4 is equal to 30. Clear now everyone? Now let's solve this and you'll get the answer. So 36S plus 12 is equal to 30S plus 120. So I'm straight away doing the cross multiplication and multiplied and got the numbers. Okay, don't confuse how I got the steps. I just missed few steps now. So 36S. I'm bringing this S, this 30S to this side. So this will be minus 30S. So 120 minus 12. So this will be 6S is equal to 120 minus 12 is 108. So S is equal to 180 divided by 6 is nothing but 18. So 18 is your correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question now. So a person on the tour has 9,600 for his expenses. Another unique question, sir. If his tour extended for 16 days, he has to cut down his daily expense by rupees 20. His original duration of tour has been. So how many? It should be original duration, sir. That is very clear, sir. You don't know. Like this is the two ways. Always like one is option method and one is like solving manually. So let's do now. Okay. Read out again. A person on a tour. One second. Okay. A person on a tour has 9,600 for his expenses. If his tour extended by 16 days, he has to cut down daily expenses by rupees 20. His original duration of tour has been. Now you need to find out the original duration. So obviously, I'll go with options method now. So that is that will make us very easy to solve now. So what is the first option? A. So 48 days. So tour got extended, sir. Extended by how many days? 16 days. So 48 plus 16. How many days? 64 days. Okay. Okay. Earlier, previously, what was the per day? So 9,600. Okay, let me do here itself for as we need to solve for everything. So 9,600 by 48 days. Assume it is a 48 days. How much? 9,600 divided by 48. So I'll get 200. So he is spending rupees 200 per day. So when he has extended 16 days, what is the cut down? It is 20 rupees. So from 200, I'm cutting down it into 20. So I'll get 180. So now 180 into 64. So when I multiply this days and this amount, it should match with 9,600. So 64 into 180. I'm coming down to 11,520. So option is wrong. Let's go to the option B. Now 64 days. So 64 plus 16 is nothing but 80. Yeah. So 9,600 divided by 64. It is nothing but 150 per day. So when you cut down 20 rupees from this, you will get 130. Now again same thing, so multiply your 18 130. So you're getting 10,400, sir. So even this option is also wrong. Let's see the option C. What is option C? 80 days. So 80 plus 6 is nothing but 96. So 9,600 divided by 96 is nothing but 100 per day. You need to calculate for this also. Nice, sir. So 100 minus 20 is 80. So now you need to calculate 80 into 96. I'm getting 7,680. Even this is also wrong. So let's see the option D, last one. 96 days plus 16. So 96 plus 16 is 112. So 9,600 divided by 112. So I'm getting 85.7. What's that? Did I make some mistakes? Okay. Which one? Option C is the correct answer. One second. Let me check. Let me read it. Not an issue. So how many days? Okay. 80 into 16. Okay. Yes, sir. My bad. So 9,600 divided by, it should be 80 days. So 9,600 divided by 80 is nothing but 120 per day. So 120 minus 20 is nothing but 100. Okay. Now 100 into 96, 9,600. Perfect. So option C is the correct answer. Thanks for correcting, sir. Okay. Let's go to the next question now. Clear, everyone? Okay. Next. The present age of a man is 8 years, more than thrice the sum of the ages of his two grandsons, who are twins. After 8 years, his age will be 10 years more than twice the sum of the ages of his grandson. The age of a man when his grandsons were born was. So we need to find the age of a man when his grandsons were born. Okay, same like the previous question, but it's something new. Okay. Is the screen visible, sir? One second. Okay, let's solve this now. The present age of a man. The present age of a man is 8 years. So now I want to calculate the age of the grandfather. Okay, let me take this as a grandfather. The present age of grandfather be X, and present age of grandsons. It is sum of these, sum. No, here it is sum of these is two grandsons. Two grandsons B Y. BY. Clear, everyone? Okay. Now, what is the first condition they given? Present age of the man is 8 years more than thrice the sum of. So the first is the first condition they're given. The present age of a man is, so present age of the man, the grandfather is 8 years more than thrice the sum of the age of his two grandsons. Yeah, who are twins. This is the first condition. Now, after 8 years, after 8 years, his age will be 10 years more than the twice. So after 8 years, what will this x become? X plus 8. This will become y plus 16, not 8, sir, because there are two people, not sum of the ages of the two grandsons. So y plus 16. This will be after 8 years. What is the second condition given now in this case? Okay, after 8 years, his age will be 10 years. After 8 years, his age will be 10 years. So x plus 8 after 10 years. His age will be 10 years more than the twice of the sum of the ages of the grandsons. Sum of the ages of the grandsons. So this is the equation. So equation 1 and 2 you got. Now it is very simple, right? Substitute equation 1 and 2. So x is 8 plus 3y. So 8 plus 3y plus 8 is equal to 10 plus 2y plus 32. I'm straight away solving this, sir. So 3y plus 16 is equal to 2y plus 42. So when I send the y the other side, this will become y. And the 16 the other side, 42 minus 16. So y is equal to 26. This is the age I got now. So this is the answer you're thinking? No, sir. What is the question he is asking about? The age of the man when his grandsons were born. He's asking about the age of the man when the grandsons were born. So it is like first equation. So x is equal to 8 plus 3y. That's what we have written here. If you see here. Okay. Now substitute x y value here. X is equal to 8 plus 3 into 26. So 3 into 26 is 78. 78 plus 8 is 86. Clear, everyone? So option A is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. So roots of the cubic equation is, the roots of the cubic equation is x cube minus 7x plus 6 is equal to 0 r. So very simple, sir. Just take 30 seconds and let me know what is the answer. Okay, I'll give 30 seconds time to solve this and comment on the option. Okay, let's solve this now. So x cube, when there is x cube minus 7x, x square is missing. So let me take plus x square minus x square. Anything is fine. Minus x square plus anything is fine. Minus 7x plus 6 equal to 0. So I want to write this as x cube minus x square plus x square minus 7x plus 6 equal to 0. Now if I take x square common, what will be the value here? X minus 1. Now if you see x square minus 7x plus 6. So this is a normal equation. If you solve this further, x square minus 7x plus 6. So x square. So this will be 6x square. So 6x square is nothing but 6x minus x plus 6 equal to 0. So x square into x minus 1 plus, if I take x common, okay, can I write this way? Minus x minus 6x. So this will be minus 7x. Okay, perfect. So if I take x common, x minus 1, if I take minus 6 common, x minus 1, I'll get the answer. If you see x minus 1 is common everywhere, so let me bring out x minus 1 outside. This will be x minus 1, x square plus x minus 6 equal to 0. So again you got the equation x square plus, so I need minus 6x square. So can I say that minus 3x plus 2x minus 6 is equal to 0? X minus 1. So if I take x common out, x minus 3 plus I take 2 common, x minus 3 is equal to 0. Again, if you see the common thing is x minus 3. If you bring out that outside, x minus 3 will have to with x plus 2 equal to 0. So what is the x value? X is equal to 1, 3, minus 2. So where is the option 1, 3, minus 2? That is your correct answer. Yeah, okay. 1 second, sir. Minus 3x. Okay, I made a mistake here. Thanks for correcting again. Let me show you what is a mistake here. If you make same my kind of mistake, no, now it is okay. In examination, it is very tough. So if you see here, minus 3x plus 2x, you're getting x right, but you're getting minus terms. I don't need minus. I need plus. So plus 3x minus 2x will get plus x. Now this is perfect. X minus 1. So x square plus 3x minus 2x. Now if you take x common out, x plus 3. If you take minus 2 common, x plus 3. Perfect. So x minus 1. So if I take x plus 3 outside, it will be x plus 3, x minus 2 equal to 0. So x is equal to 1 minus 3, 2. 1 minus 3, 2. So option, this is wrong. 1, 2 minus 3. Option C is the correct answer. Corrections are that it is minus 3. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. If alpha plus beta is equal to minus 2, alpha beta is equal to minus 3, then alpha beta are the roots of the equation, which is, okay, just simply asking, sir, how is the equation x square minus alpha plus beta into x plus alpha beta equal to 0? This is the equation. Let's substitute the given values. Alpha is equal to minus 2 of x plus minus 3 equal to 0. So x square plus 2x minus 3 is equal to 0. X square plus 2x plus 3. Okay, I made some mistake, I guess. Let me check that. X square minus 2x minus 2x, no, x square plus 2x minus 3. So there should be something. If you see the option, x square, everything is perfect. 2x is also there. So this is the correct equation, sir. So option, there's no correct option. Maybe some typo error. I could guess this is the correct option. This should be minus. So this is a perfect answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. So one more big question. So given equation, then the respective values of x and y are. So how to solve this? Let me make all the bases are equal. So power should be equal. So 2 power 3 by 2, can I write this? How, sir? Okay. Root 8 can also be written as root 4 into 2. So root 4 into root 2. Root 4 is nothing but 2. 2 is not 1 by 2. So basic power should be added 2 power 1 plus 1 by 2, which is another 2 power 3 by 2. That's why I written. Now bases are equal. Power should be equal. So x plus y is equal to 2x minus y. Sorry, it is not 2x, it is x is equal to 3 by 2. Clear everyone? Now, okay. There are two situations now. You need to solve and you'll get the answer. So x plus y is equal to 3 by 2. X minus y is equal to 3 by 2. When you solve this, this is straight away 2x is equal to, this will be 2, okay, you want to add, then add, so 3 plus 2 by 3 plus 2, you'll get 2x is equal to 6 by 2. So 2 in the 2 3 jar. So x is equal to 3 by 2. I'm getting x is equal to 3 by 2. Okay. One second. Yeah. X is equal to 3 by 2. Next. Let's see what is the y value. Substitute in any case. So x minus 3 by 2. I'm substituting this equation. So is equal to 3 by 2. So x is equal to 3 by 2 plus 3 by 2 again. So x is equal to, oh, already I got x, sir. Sorry. Already I got x. So 3 by 2 minus y is equal to 3 by 2. So minus y is equal to 3 by 2 minus 3 by 2, which is equal to 0. So minus y equal to 0, y is equal to 0. So answer should be 3 by 2 comma 0. So this should be your options. So none of this is the correct answer in this case. Clear everyone? Okay. Next question. If the sides of the equilateral triangles are shortened by 3 units, wow, good question, sir. If the sides of an equilateral triangle are shortened by 3 units, 4 units, and 5 units respectively, and a right angle triangle is formed, then the sides of the equilateral triangle is, so they are reduced 3 units, 4 units, and 5 units, and it became right angle triangle, and then they're asking you to find the sides of an equilateral triangle. Okay, that's what they're asking. So let's assume, let side of triangle be x. Okay, clear everyone? So if it is shortened by 3 units, 4 units, and 5 units. If it is shortened by 3 units and 4 units, 5 units, how it is written as? So x minus 3, x minus 4, and x minus 5. So right angle triangle has been formed. Clear? Okay. Now, what is the formula of the right angle triangle? So there's a formula, the square. Okay, let me write down this. The square of the longest side, the square of the longest side is equal to the square of the longest side is equal to sum of the Sum of the squares of other sides. So this is also called as hypotenuse. Clear. So you remember I already explained with this one, two sides. There's nothing but Pythagoras theorem also. It is ABC. BC square is equal to AB square plus AC square. So this is what I'm talking about. So any of you know this? Okay. That's what I've written in the text format. Clear everyone? Now let's substitute now. Now, what will be the longest side? So that is important now, sir. So you are getting answers perfectly right, but you should understand which is the longest. So this could be x minus 3 whole square is equal to x minus 4 whole square plus x minus 5 whole square. Okay. Now let's solve this. So this will be the longest side and this will be the other sides. So x square plus 9 minus 6x, x square plus 16 minus 8x plus x square plus 25 minus 10x. So it is an a plus b and a minus b whole square formula, or it is a minus b whole square everywhere. So a square plus b square minus 2ab. Right? Now let's solve this now. When you solve further, this will become 2x square, this will become minus 18x, and this will become 25 plus 16, 20, 30, 41. So x square minus 8x plus 41, I'm getting the answers. Next, if you solve this further, so I'm sending this to the other side. So this will become 2x square. Okay, let me write 2x square minus 18x plus 41 minus x square minus 9 plus 6x. So 2x square minus x will become x square. So minus 18x plus 6x will become minus 12x plus 41 minus 9. It is coming to 32, which is equal to 0 now. Okay, now if you see here, this equation we need to solve further. So like 8 4s are, so x square minus 8x minus 4x plus 32 equal to 0. So x minus 8 minus 4, if you take x minus 8 equal to 0. So x is equal to 4 comma 8. X is equal to 4 comma 8. So you're getting both the options. Now you should choose the accordingly. So what is the option? If you see, there's no 4 units, so option C is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, sir, there's small changes in the previous question. In this question, it is 2x minus 1. So just now if you solve, it is an x minus y. Yeah, very good end of this. So this you need to solve and comment down the answer. So please pause here and answer the option in the comment section. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, let's solve the next question now. Okay, if alpha and beta are the roots of the equation, then value of alpha square by beta minus beta square by alpha is equal to. So very simple, sir. First, get down like straight away the sum of the roots. Alpha plus beta is equal to minus b by a is nothing but minus 1 by 1, which is minus 1. So alpha into beta is nothing but c by a, which is nothing but 5 by 1, which is 5. Clear? Okay, now the given value alpha square by beta minus beta square by alpha. So when you further solve this, alpha cube minus beta cube by alpha into beta. So I already mentioned, whenever this kind of equation comes, that you need to convert into either sum of the roots and product of the roots. So when I convert a cube minus b cube, so it will be a cube plus b cube minus 3ab into a plus b. If you want to cross check, expand this and you'll get the correct answer. Now let's just substitute here. So alpha plus beta whole cube minus 1 whole cube minus 3 into alpha beta is nothing but 5 into alpha plus beta is nothing but again minus 1 whole divided by minus 1. Let's further solve this. Minus 1 cube is minus 1. So minus will be minus plus will become minus into minus plus 3 5s are 15 and minus 1. So this will be 14 by minus 1, which is minus 14. You can cross check the answer. So how minus 1? Alpha beta. Okay. So what is the answer should be? Okay, my bad, sir. So alpha beta is nothing but 5. So this will be 5. And this also will be 5. This also will be 5. So this will be 14 by 5. is equal to 14 by 5. So option D is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Yes, sir. Yes, 14 by 5. Okay, let's go to the next question now. A number consists of two digits such that two digits are okay such that the digit in ones place. So this is ones place and this is tens place. So such that the digit in ones place is thrice the digit in the tens place. Wow, sir. So in this kind of questions, what you need to do is first, always I suggest you to go to the options method. So what is the options method, sir? So this is ones and tens, ones, tens, ones, tens. So what they're trying to tell you, ones place is thrice ones place. Okay, once again, a number consists of two digits such that the digit in ones place is thrice the digit in the tens place. So whatever is in the tens place, so the second place, that thrice is your first place. So 6 thrice to 6 3 is 18. So it's nothing. So option E is wrong. 3 3 is 9 and 2 3 is 6. This is correct. Okay, next. So option B and C are the correct answers. If 36 be added, if 36 added to this, the digits are reversed. So if it is 26, if I'm adding 36, this should become 62. Let's check 26 plus 36, 62. This is your option. Let's check option C also whether it is coming or not. So 39 plus 36, it should become 93. So 39 plus 36, you are getting 75. So this option is wrong. Clear everyone? So this is one way. So if you want to solve this manually, let's show you now that also. So if you want to solve this manually without the option method, so if this is x, this is 3x. Okay. Now what they mentioned, f x into 3x plus if I'm adding 36, this will become reverse. Okay. Now again here, 1 second. Okay. So let me explain you the other way. 1 second. Okay. Let's units place or the ones place be x and tens place is y. Okay, so the first case is two digits. How can two digits formed, sir? So x plus 10y, because it is in tens plus x plus 10y, it is saying. So after reverse, what it should be? 10x plus 2y, so 10x plus y. This is what they are trying to tell you. Okay, into same, right? So it is 10y plus x. So when I doing adding number 36, it should become reverse. So let's solve this now. So what is the given case? Y is equal to 3x. So the given y is equal to 3x. Now what they're trying to tell you? So 10, I made some mistake. Both are same, right? So 2 digits is x plus 10y. After reverse, so this is 10y. So now this is perfect. So x plus 10y. So tens digit is x and units digit is x and tens digit is y. So x plus 10y. When it is becoming reverse, it will become 10y plus x. Yeah, perfect now. Now y is equal to 3x is the what is the given statement? See, ones place is thrice the digit in the tens place. So y is equal to 3x. Next. So the given condition is 10x. So again I've written the same thing wrong now, sir. You should clarify me, right? Okay, let me explain clearly, sir. Okay, from the beginning, let me explain you so that there will be no disturbance for you. You understood the options method, right? You understood the options method, right? Okay, let's solve this manually now. Normal method. Okay. Let ones place be x and tens place be y. So x and y is clear. Okay. Next. What is the given condition now? So the first how two digits form. Let's say two digit. Then we see what is the condition given. Now what is two digits? How can two digits can be formed? So here I can say that x plus 10y because it is 10 plus x plus 10y. Okay. Now After reverse, what it should happen when you add some number, this should become exactly the reverse. If it is if you see the answer, 26 became 62. 26 became 62. So the same thing, what should happen here? It should happen 10x plus y. Clear now, everyone? 10x plus y. Okay. Clear? Okay. Now what is the condition given? A number consists of two digits such that the digit in ones place is thrice of the. So x is equal to 3y. This is what they given. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's solve now. So take the equation. So x plus 10y plus, you're adding something, plus 36, which is equal to 10x plus y. Clear? Okay. Now just solve this or substitute here. First solve this and then substitute. Then it will be very easy for you. So let's substitute x is equal to 3y, then you get everywhere 3y itself. So 3y plus 10y plus 36 is equal to 10x, not 10x. 10 into 3y plus y. So 13y plus 36 is equal to, everything is 30, 30, 31y. So 36 is equal to 31y minus 13y. So 18. So 36 is equal to 18y. 18 2s are. So y is equal to 2. I am getting y is equal to 2. So substitute this y equal to 2 in this equation. So x is equal to 3 into 2. So x is equal to 6. So you got 62. Clear, everyone? So that's how you get the answer, sir. So always remember, options method is the best method. So normal method is going to take time. It may sometimes get confused also. Clear? So I taught you both the methods. Choose best thing in your examination. So why I taught you the normal method, sir? Sometimes if you may forget the shortcut method or the options method, so then you can go through the normal method. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Solve the equation m plus root m is equal to 6 by 25. The value of m works out to. So straight away go with the options method. Now here again, it's the best method, sir, to get the answers. So let's go with option A. So if you're getting the answer, so if I substitute m is equal to 1 by 25, it should result into 6 by 25. If it is getting the answer, then perfect. Then no need to work anything. So 1 by 25. Okay, let me write the equation first. Again, you may confuse. M plus root m is equal to 6 by 25. So I'm solving this equation. So it should result into 6 by 25. So LHS is equal to RHS. So M is perfect. So 1 by 25 plus root of 1 by 25. So when I solve this further, 1 by 25 plus 1 by 5. So this will be equal to, resulting LCM will be 25. So this will be 1. This 5 5s are. So plus 5. So 6 by 25. So my LHS and RHS are matching. So option A is the correct answer. Clear? So this way, sometime luck favors you, and first option will be the correct option. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. So the cost of 2 oranges and 3 apples is 28, sir. If the cost of the apple is doubled, then the cost of 3 oranges and 5 apples is rupees 75. The original cost of 7 oranges and 4 apples in rupees is. Very good question, sir. Take time, read the question 2 or 3 times, then let's solve this question. Okay. Done. Let's read out the question once again and then solve. So the cost of 2 oranges. So they mentioned oranges and 3 apples is 28. I'll take orange as X and apple as Y. Okay. So what they mentioned, the cost of 2 oranges, 2x and 3 apples is 28. This is one equation. If the cost of the apple is doubled, apple became 2a. Then the cost of 3 oranges plus 5 apples, 5 2a's is equal to 75. If you solve further, this 3x plus 10y is equal to 75. Equation 2. So solve the equation 1 and 2. So nothing is matching, we should multiply. So equation 1 is multiplied with 3 and equation 2 is multiplied with 2. So x will match and we can cancel out. So it's nothing but straight I'm writing the answers. I'm not writing each individual step now. So 3 into 2, 6x. 3 3s are 9y. So 28 into 3. So 84. Next, second equation into 2. 2 3s are 6x. 10 into 2, 20y. Then 75 into 2, 150. If you solve this further equation, minus minus minus, so I'll get cancel this. So 20 minus 9, you'll get 11y. So 150 minus 84, you'll get 66. So minus symbol both the case, minus minus get cancelled first. So y is equal to 66 by 11, which is nothing but 6. So y is equal to 6 I'm getting. So substitute in the first equation. So 2x plus 3 into 6 is equal to 28. 2x is plus 3 6 18, 28. So 2x is equal to, if I send 18 the other side, 28 minus 18 will become 10. So x is equal to 5. So 2 ones are 2 5s are. So x is equal to 5. I got x and y values now. So I just got the x and y. That is not the answer. The original cost of 7 oranges and 4 apples is. So the original cost of 7 oranges. It is nothing but 7x plus 4y is equal to how much? So now you know the x values. 7 5s are 4 into 6. So 35 plus 24. So 59 is the correct answer. So option A is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. You understood how to solve? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Okay. The sum of squares of any real positive quantity and its reciprocal is never less than. Okay, sir. What is the meaning of this? The sum of squares of any real positive. So real positive is nothing but 0 to infinity. So there are no negative terms. And its reciprocal is never less than. It's reciprocal. So let me take it now. So it starts from 0 and ends with infinity. So 0.1. Okay, let me take that. The sum of the squares of 0.1 square plus and any real positive quantity. And its reciprocal. Its reciprocal is 1 by 0.1. So sum of the square of the any really positive quantity and its reciprocal, just 1 by 0.5, is never less than. So 0.1 square is nothing but 0. Let me do the calculator itself. 1 divided by 0.1. 10.1 plus 10. So I'm getting 10.01 as your first option, sir. Not option, like first answer. So let me increase the value. 0.1. Let's go to 0.5 now. So 1 divided by 0.5 is 2 and 0.5 into equal to plus 2. So 2.25 I'm getting. Okay. Let me increase to 1. 1 square plus 1 divided by 1. So this is 2 straight away. Let me take one more number. 2. Okay. 2 square plus 1 by 2. So 1 by 2 is nothing but 4.5. Clear everyone. Now if you see here, it is not less than 1. It is not less than 2. So whatever the value you're getting, it is like more than 2. It is never less than 2. So option B is correct. So is this unique question, right? Yes, sir. Okay, let's go to the next question now. In a multiple choice questions, okay, so it's same kind of your examination, whatever you are writing general examination of your economics and mathematics, same thing, sir. Read the question now. In a multiple choice questions, paper consists of 100 questions of 1 mark each. Same like you. A candidate gets 60% marks. Wow. If the candidate attempted all the questions, all questions, and there was a penalty of 0.25 marks for wrong answer, same like you. The difference between the number of right answers and wrong answers are. The difference between number of right and wrong answers is what the question is asking about. Clear everyone? How many of you people want to try this? Okay. Start, sir. Okay. Let me also solve. So let the number of number of right answers be x. Let the number of right answers be x. And what else is given case? What will be the wrong answers then? So it will be y. No, sir. 100 minus x. So it should be 100 minus x. Clear everyone. Now how many total marks? So total marks he got 60. So how you'll get 60, sir? So whatever you attempted, like 1 mark for each marks you're getting. So 1 into x for the right answer. Then from this you should remove minus how you'll calculate the wrong answers. So the number of wrong answers into 0.25. So 100 minus x is 1 into x into 0.25 is equal to 60. This is how I'm getting the value. Now let's solve this now. X minus, so 0.25. So first I'm multiplying this. Okay, let's multiply this again. You'll make it confused. So 25 minus 0.25x is equal to 60. Now let's further solve this. So x minus 25 plus 0.25x is equal to 60. So 1.25x is equal to 60 minus 25. So 60 minus 25 divided by 1.25. I am getting x is equal to 28. So I got x is equal to 28. Anything I made a mistake, sir? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is 60 plus 25, 85. So this is the wrong answer. So 60 plus 25. So 60 plus 25 divided by 1.25. Straight I am calculating the calculator, sir. So I have sent 25, the other side will become plus. So 60 plus 25 is at 85. 85 again divided by this 1.25. So I'm getting the answer as 68. So x is equal to 68. So first answer I'll get as 68 and 100 minus 68. What is 100 minus 68? Is 32. I'm getting as 32. But this is not the exact you need. What is the need is difference between the number of right answers and wrong answers. So what should be the answers? No, sir. 68 minus 32. That is 68 minus 32 is 36. So option B is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, sir. Let's go to the next question. Next, the largest side of a triangle is 3 times the shortest side, and third side is 4 centimeters shorter than the largest side. Wow. If the perimeter of the triangle is at least 59 centimeters, what is the length? What is the length shortest side? Okay, sir. Very easy question. Now, perimeter of a triangle. The given is perimeter of triangle is nothing but 59 centimeter. They are given in the question. Okay, clear. Now, you need to find out the both. So the answer is less than greater than. Okay, no. The largest side of a triangle. So they are given the largest side of a triangle is 3 times the shortest side. So now 3 times the shortest side. You don't know the shortest side also. Let's short side be x. When you take short side be the x, the large side will be 3x, sir. Yes, you're right. The largest side of a triangle is 3 times the shortest side. And third side is, okay, third side is also given. Third side. It is 4 centimeters shorter than the largest side. 3x minus 4. Clear, everyone? 3x minus 4. Clear? Okay, 3x minus 4. Now, what is the formula of perimeter of triangle adding all the sides? So, largest side, short side, plus the third side is equal to 59. Solve everything, we'll get the answer. So 3x plus 3x, 6x, 6 plus 7x, 7x is equal to 59 minus 4. So I'm getting some, okay. This is plus. So 59 plus 4 is 63, 63 divided by 7 is 9. So x is equal to 9. So straight away again, sir, 4 I send the other side, it will become addition. 59 plus 4 is 63, 63 divided by 7 is nothing but 9. So it should be less than 9 now or greater than 9 or equal to 9. So I always suggest it should be greater than or equal to 9. Clear, everyone? So the perimeter of the triangle is always this. So x is greater than or equal to 9. So option D is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay. Divide 27 into 2 parts. Divide 27 into 2 parts. So that 5 times the first and 11 times the second together equals to 195. Wow. Then the ratio of the first and second part is. Very good question, sir. Okay, let me tell you this one now. Okay, let's solve this now, sir. Divide 27 into 2 parts. So let first part be x. Solve the second part, sir. 27 minus x. You're perfect. Now, so that 5 times of the first part, so 5x, and 11 times of the second together is 195. This is what the given equation. Let's solve this now. So 5x plus 27 into 11 is 297 minus 11x is equal to 195. Clear, everyone? Okay. Now 5x minus 11x is nothing but minus 6x. So 195 minus 297. I'm getting 102 minus 102. Minus get cancelled. 102 divided by 6. So x is equal to 17. So when you got x is equal to 17, so first part will be x is equal to 17. Second part 27 minus x. So 27 minus 17 is equal to 10. So it's nothing but 17 is to 10. So option A is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. A fraction becomes 1 when 3 are added to the numerator. Okay, this is numerator, no fraction. A fraction becomes 1 when 3 are added to the numerator and 1 is added to the denominator. So x and y. So 1 is added. So x plus 3 y plus 1 is equal to 1. This is what they're trying to do. A fraction becomes 1 when 3 is added to the numerator and 1 is added to the denominator. We'll get equal to 1. But when the numerator and denominator are decreased by 2, when the numerator is decreased by 2 and the denominator is decreased by 1, it becomes 1 by 2. The denominator of the fraction is, so I got two equations, solve this and you'll get the answer. So x plus 3 is equal to y plus 1. So x minus y, I'm taking this, or you can substitute, anything is fine. X minus y is equal to, I'm sending 3 the other side, this will become minus 2. Okay, you want me to explain? Okay. So x plus 3 minus y minus 1 equal to 0. So x minus y plus 2 equal to 0. X minus y is equal to minus 2. So this is what one of the equation you can write. Or you can go with this equation 1. Okay. Same way, let's solve the second equation also. So this will become 2x minus 4 is equal to y minus 1. So 2x minus 4 minus y plus 1 equal to 0. So 2x minus y minus 3 equal to 0. This is the second equation. Okay, you can go with this way also, not an issue. So solving 1 and 2. 1 and 2. I'm solving 1 and 2 equations. So x minus y plus 2 equal to 0. So 2x minus y minus 3 equal to 0. So minus plus plus. So I'm cancelling this. So this will become x minus 2x, will become minus x. So this will become plus 5 equal to 0. So x is equal to 5. When I'm sending 5 to the other side, it will become minus 5, minus 5 will cancel, x is equal to 5. So when you get this equation, substitute in any of the equations. So I'll go with the one equation. So x minus y plus 2 equal to 0. So 5 minus y plus 2 equal to 0. So this will become 7, minus y equal to minus 7, y is equal to 7. So of 7. So the denominator of the fraction is 7. Clear everyone? Okay. So if they ask me about the numerator, the answer is 5. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Okay. Another good question, sir. This was an examination question also. Puru gets on the elevator at the 11th floor. So he's getting at the 11th floor of a building and rides up at the rate of 57 floors per minute. Right, he's going upside, sir. Rides up at 57 floors per minute. At the same time, issue gets on the elevator at the 51st floor. At the 51st floor, issue got entered. Same building and rides down at the rate of 63 floors. So she's riding at 63 floors per minute. If they continue traveling at the rates, then at which floor will their path crosses? So at the which floor they are meeting at the same place or the same floor? They are asking about the same floor number. Okay. Now let me mention that. So now, okay, let t be the time. So let t be the time, okay, which their path crosses. Okay. Now the given case is Guru gets into the elevator at the 11th floor. So getting at the 11th floor of a building and rides up at the rate of 57 floors per minute. So plus 57t, can I take? Okay. This is one equation. This should be equal to 51st floor minus, so as she getting down, minus 63t. Now if you solve this equation, get the answer. So I'll send 63 to the other side. So this will be 63t plus 57t is equal to 51 minus 11. So 63 plus 57 will become 120t. 51 minus 11 will become 40. So 0043. So 2 is equal to 1 by 3. I'm getting t is equal to 1 by 3. So now you need to substitute t is equal to 1 by 3 in any of the case, you'll get the answer. So 11 plus 57t is nothing but 1 by 3. I'm substituting in this equation, sir. So 57 divided by 3, I'm getting 19. So 11 plus 19 is 30. So I'm getting the answer as 30. Option D is the correct answer, where at 30th floor both are going to cross their paths. That's what they mentioned, right? Yes, sir. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. So the quadratic equation 2x square minus root 5x plus 1 equal to 0 has, oh, the quadratic equation. So two distinct equal roots, two equal real roots, no real roots, more than 2 real roots. So to know equal or not, what is the formula learned? B square minus 4ac is equal to 0. Simple. Let's substitute and let's check now. What is b square now here? Root 5 whole square. Okay, minus root 5 whole square. Okay, minus 4 into a is nothing but 2 into 1. Let's check whether it is equal to 0 or not. So this will become square rooted cancel. 5 minus 4 2 ja 8 is equal to 0. So you're getting minus 3. So b square minus 4ac is less than or equal to 0. I'm getting less than or equal to 0, not equal to 0, less than 0, right? I'm not getting 0. It is less than 0. So what is the meaning of here? Roots are no real. No real roots. Clear everyone? Good question, right? Okay, this is also one of your examination questions, sir. Okay. The next question. For equation x cube minus 6x square plus 5x plus 12 equal to 0, the product of the two roots is 12. Product alpha into beta is equal to 12. Which of the following is correct set of roots of the equation? Okay. Good question. Okay. Now, when the given product of the roots, we should know the sum of the roots. And in this case, what is sum of roots? Alpha plus beta plus gamma. Okay. This is you should understand. Okay. So that value is nothing but this minus 6. So sum of the roots of alpha plus beta plus gamma is nothing but minus 6. So this is alpha into beta into gamma. That is 12. Clear? Okay. That is what the correction. So the minus 6 will be alpha plus beta plus gamma. Now you should check if I substitute something here. So alpha plus beta plus gamma is nothing but minus b by a is nothing but minus 6 over 1 is equal to minus 6. Now when I substitute options a, b, c, d, so whichever is giving answer as minus 6, that is for my correct answer. Okay. Let's do with option a now. 1 minus 3 minus 4. So this will become minus 7. Okay. Minus 7 plus 1, you're getting minus 6. So what is the answer, sir? Okay. Next, like B also. Let's check B also. 1 plus 6 plus 2. 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is also not wrong answer. Minus 1 plus 3 plus 4. 7 minus 1 is 6, capital 6, plus 6, positive 6. So minus 1, minus 6, minus 2, 6, 7, 8, minus 9. So option A is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Option A is the correct answer. Okay. Let's go to the next question. When two roots of quadratic equations are already diagonals, alpha into 1 by alpha, then what will be the quadratic equation? Oh, they're asking quadratic equations. So as you all know, the equation is x square minus alpha plus beta into x plus alpha beta is equal to 0. Now substitute the given values and get the answer. Alpha by 1 plus alpha into x plus alpha into 1 by alpha equal to 0. Alpha by cancel, you get one answer. So x square minus, let me do the LCM. This will be alpha square 1 by alpha into x plus 1 equal to 0. Now if you see, there is no way matching here. Is it matching? Okay. Let me do the LCM for whole thing now. This will be alpha x square minus alpha square plus 1 into x plus alpha whole divided by alpha equal to 0. So I can send this alpha to the other side, it will become 0. So what will be left? Alpha x square minus alpha square plus 1 x plus alpha equal to 0. Yeah, option A is the correct answer. If you can check, option A is the correct answer. So based on the further bifurcation, you can do also based on the question requirement. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question also. Find the condition that one root is double the others. One root is double the other. So if it is alpha is equal to alpha, beta is equal to 2 alpha, double alpha. That is what he is saying. Now the double the other of ax square plus bx plus c equal to 0. The quadratic equation is given. Now they are asking you to find out what is the condition that one root is double. Now let's understand now. Alpha plus beta is equal to minus b by a. Alpha into beta is nothing but c by a. Clear everyone? Okay, now we'll substitute whatever the alpha and beta values. So alpha will be alpha, beta will be 2 alpha is equal to minus b by a. So alpha into 2 alpha is equal to c by a. So this will become 3 alpha is equal to minus b by a. This will become 2 alpha square is equal to c by a. Clear everyone? Okay, now you got these values. Now if you see here, okay. Okay, now let's substitute now. Do you know what is, okay, from this can I get alpha value? So alpha is equal to minus b by 3a. Minus b by 3a I'm getting here. Okay, now substitute this alpha value in this equation. So what is this equation? 2 alpha square minus b by 3a whole square is equal to c by a. Okay, now let's solve this further. 2b square by 9a square is equal to c by a. A get cancelled, so this will become 2b square is equal to 9ac. 2b square equal to 9ac. Option C is the correct answer. Just I substituted the values and got the answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, so with this, we have completed the second chapter, sir. Now we are going to enter into the chapter 3. Okay, just take a minute break. Okay, guys, now let's solve the first question in your chapter 3. The solution of the inequality. So whenever this kind of question comes in examination, please simplify the equation and drill it. So you'll get the answer. So let's write down the equation given 5 minus 2x by 3 less than or equal to x by 6 minus 5. So first complete this side by taking the LCM. So 5 minus 2x by 3 less than or equal to x minus. So I'm taking this 6 as an LCM. So 6 5s are 30. Now this 3 1s are 3 2s are. So I can send to the other side. Okay, let me send the other side. So this will be 2 into 5 minus 2x less than or equal to x minus 30. This will be 2 5s are 10, 2 2s are 4x less than or equal to x minus 30. So can I send 30 this side and the 4x the other side? Okay. So 10 plus 30 less than or equal to 5x. Oh, let me write normally. X plus 4x. So this will be 40 and this will be 5x. So 5 8 is 40. So 8 is less than or equal to x. So when I send the x to the other side and this number to this side, so this will become x greater than or equal to 8. So option A is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay. On an average, experienced person does 5 units of work while a fresh person does 3 units of work daily. But the employer has to maintain the output of at least, sir, when are they using at least word? So at least 30. What's the meaning of at least 30? 30 is the starting point. It should be more than that. Units of work per day. The situation can be expressed as, so how you can express, sir? So it should be 5 units of work, 3 units of work daily. Okay, experienced person 5 units and fresh person 3 units. So it will be 5x plus 3y greater than or equal to 30. So option B is the correct answer, straight away without any hesitation. So how much time you are taken to solve this? At least 10 seconds? Yes, perfect. Okay, next question. 1 second. Okay. Okay. The solution of the inequality, again same, so just solve this equation less than 12x plus 14. So let's solve this now. 8x. So send the 8x to the other side and 14 to this side. Anything is fine now. So 8x minus 12x less than 14 minus 6. So this will be minus 4x less than 8. Here. Okay. 4 2s are. So minus 6 less than 2. So this is what you got the answer? No? If you see, okay. This is also fine, sir. Okay, x less than minus 2. So what is the meaning of this? Sir, when you write the other way, so you can send this way, x less than minus 2. Straight away you can't write this. Okay. Sir, what is, sir? Okay. So x is less than minus 2. What is the meaning of that? Minus 2 to infinity. So minus 2 and less than that. So option D is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. The graph of linear inequalities is given. Common region of the inequalities. Now you need to find the common region. This is a good question, sir. Now, so whenever you solve this, first you need to draw the graph. Then you need to plot the A, B, C, D, E, F, all this stuff. Then you need to draw the lines. So let's use this now. The graph of the linear inequality is 7x plus 9y equals 63. So this is this equation. So this line. So it's less than. So whenever less than, so the lines go this way. One second, sir. So this will come downside. Okay. So this will come downside. This down following. Okay, next. X plus y is greater than or equal to 1. So this is x plus y. So this will follow this way, the upside. Next. So it is 0 less than x less than 6 and y is equal to 5. So when y is equal to 5, this will fall the downside, and x is this will go this way. So with this, okay, let me erase and everything. Let me tell you what is the common area. So the common area is nothing but this part, starting from here to here, then here to here, here to here, and here to here, here to here also. So the whole area is called as the common region. So this area. So what is the point is like KABDFH. KABDHF. Okay, it's like ABDFHK. Okay, this area, sir. Option D is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. The graph to express the inequality less than. So whenever it is less than or equal to, so it should be going down falling. So if you see here, this is not the option. None of this. There's no lines here. So option would be straight away option A. Straight away the answer should be option A. So because if you see, it is less than 6. Clear, everyone? Okay. Next question. The common region by the inequalities is given as shaded portion in. Okay. Again, you need to find the same way, sir. So the common region. Okay, inequalities. How many equations are there? 1, 2. Okay. So x1 plus 2x2 less than or equal to 5. Okay, if this is a situation coming in the examination, first you need to find out the points. So let me take the first equation, x plus 2x, oh, it is x1, x1 plus 2x2 less than or equal to 5. Okay, it is tough, I'll see from here. Okay, now this, what is the next equation? x1 plus x2 greater than or equal to 1. So this is also the same question. Yeah, yes, now. And the given x is greater than or equal to 0, x1 is greater than or equal to 0, x2 is greater than or equal to 0. These are the conditions they are given. Okay, now let's take x1 is equal to 0. When I take x1 equal to 0, what happens in the values here? So this is will become x2 is equal to less than or equal to 5 by 2. So this value will be 0, 5 by 2. Now same way when I take x1 equal to 0, this will be x2 is equal to 1. So this will be 0, 1. When I take x2 is equal to 0, so my x1 will be 5. So 5, 0. When I take x2 equal to 0 here, no, straight away I can write, right? So x1 equal to 1. So 1, 0. So I got 4 points. When you plot this, let's see now. 0, 5 by 2, 5, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0. Okay, everything is properly drawn, so perfectly now. Let's see the graph, common region. The shaded point we need to understand now. Okay, now. First one, less than or equal to 5. So, what is the first point you got? 0, 5 by 2 and 5, 0. So, this first line, this is your first line. So, this is your first line. Now, less than or equal to. So, less than or equal to the downside. So, this part is coming down. Downside, this is coming. Next. X1, x2 greater than 1. So this is x1 greater, it is going upside. So it is going upside, this is going downside. So greater than 0, x1 and x2 greater than 0. So this is the area. So if you see here, the common area is nothing but, let me erase and. So the common part is here, this area. This is your common region. So option should be this itself straight away. So option A is the correct one. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. The common region by the inequalities. So straight away, sir, you can answer this also. So whenever 4x plus 3y, they are given the statement. So this is the equation 4x plus 3y, everything is same. So it should be the down falling. So if you see here, this point, almost this is right now for the time being, or this. Let's check which one is the correct one. Okay, this both the same, it is giving the things. Let's see the common area now. So y is greater than 2. So y is greater than, so it's showing up for upward direction. So this is not option, this is not option. So option is this, because if you see here, this area, it is there, upside. and this is downside. Now x is greater than 3. X is greater than 6 this side. So it is going, see when this for 4x, it should be less than, and for this should be this side, and this should be this side. Clear? So this should be your common area. Clear? So option C is the correct answer. Next, the 30th question. A fertilizer company produces two types of fertilizers called grade 1 and grade 2. Each of these types is processed through two critical chemical plant units. The plant has maximum of 180 hours. Maximum of 180 hours available in a week. Manufacturing one bag of grade 1 fertilizer requires 4 hours in the plant. Manufacturing of one bag of grade 2 fertilizer requires 5 hours. It is not 10, it is 5. 5 hours in the plant. Express this using linear inequality. We need to express. Now see what is a grade 1. 180 hours. Manufacturing of one bag grade fertilizer requires 4 hours. So x1 I'll take as a grade 1, x2 as a your grade 2. So x1. So 4x1 plus 5x2 less than or equal to 180. So 4x1 plus 5x2. So x1 is a grade 1 bag, x2 is a grade 2 bag. Now both together only it can produce less than 180 hours. I mean it can produce maximum of 180 hours. So it is less than or equal to 180 hours. This should be your answer. So wherever this equation is coming, that is your answer. 4x1 plus 5x2. Because it is greater than. Greater than. So this is not option. So this is not the option. Option D is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. So XYZ company has a policy for its recruitment as it should not recruit more than 8 men. Okay. To 3 women. So first thing is y is equal to 3. Women can be 3 only. X not recruit more than 8. So less than or equal to 8. Am I clear? Less than or equal to 8? No. How can this fact be expressed in equality terms? Now we should express in the equality terms. So now let me write this now. So when it is given y by 3, can I write y by 1, y by 3? So can I send the 3 to the denominator? This will become 1. Perfect. Okay. Same with this also. So x by 8 less than or equal to 1. Perfect. Now can I substitute this value here? So 1 is equal to y by 3. Can I substitute here? X by 8 less than or equal to y by 3. Clear. Now do the cross multiplication. So 3x less than or equal to 8y. So 3x less than or equal to 8y. Is there any answer you are getting? Or if there is not is matching, let's convert this to the other side. So 8y greater than or equal to 3x. Try this. If it is not working in examination, change the values from this side to the other side. Then the greater than less than symbol will change. Now cross check with this. 8y greater than or equal to 3x. Option C is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay. On solving the inequality 6x plus y greater than or equal to 18, x plus 4y greater than or equal to 12, 2x plus y greater than or equal to, which of the following are correct solutions? So you need to solve this now at any cost. So you can't straight away say directly the answers, but let me check now. First, given equation 6x plus y greater than or equal to 18. Next, x plus 4y greater than or equal to 12. 2x plus y greater than or equal to 10. So now this is given. So when I take x is equal to 0, when I'm taking x equal to 0, what are the conditions here? So y is equal to 18. So y is equal to 3. So y is equal to 5. So this will be 0, 18, 0, 3, 0, 5. Clear everyone? Okay. 0, 18, 0, 3, 0, 5. Next, y is equal to 0. So x is equal to 3. So this is 3, 0. Sir, I'm substituting y is 0. So 6x is equal to 18. So 6, 3, x is equal to 2. That's how I'm getting x values. So when y is equal to 0, x is equal to 12. So this will be 12, 0. Next, when I'm substituting y equal to 0, so 1 second. This might be wrong, sir. Earlier x is equal to 0, so y is equal to 10. So this should be 10. Now I'm substituting y is equal to 0, so x is equal to 5. So this will become 5, 0. Okay, 5, 0. Now let's draw this on the graph. Then you'll understand. Okay, everyone. Now if you see here, all the x values are 0, 3, 12, 5. So 0, 3, 12, 5. So 3, 4 is 12, 3, 5 is a. Okay, let me take 3. X value highest is 12. Okay, x value is highest is 12 or 18. Okay. So this is y values, sir. Sorry, my bad. So let me take, I want to draw this on the graph. So I'm taking the values with so much of gap so that it is easy to plot now. So this will be 0. So x, let me draw first x. X is nothing but 0, 0, 3, 12, 5. 3, 12, 5. So let me take the values of 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. So here will be 12 and 15. Y values, if you see, 18 is the highest value. So I'll go with 3 number 3, 9, 6. Okay, you can go with any number, sir. I'm just going with this number. Clear. Okay, let me draw this more clearly so that let me take too much of gap. Here it is 3. Perfect. Now I'm taking till the top of the page. Now I can draw easily. Let's see now. First one. What is the first one? 0, 18. 0, 18. So this is first thing. So 0, 18. So this will be 0, 18. And 3, 0. So 3, this is 3, 0. Now draw one line here, joining them. Clear. Now let me change the color. Next case. 0, 3. 0, 3. 12, 0. Clear? Okay. Next case. 0, 10. 9, 10, 11. So I'll take here. 10. 5, 0. 5, 0. Okay. Clear now, everyone? Okay. Now let's see the answers now. So all the three equations are greater than or equal to. So all going to the upside direction. Let's draw now the shades. So this will be this. From here to here, from here to here, and from here to here. So all going this direction, and this direction. Okay. Now you need to plot the diagrams. One is 0, 18. One is 12, 0. Okay, if you want to write, okay, you can write 0, 10. This is 5, 0. Clear, everyone? Okay. Now you don't need that points. You need this point and this point. So 0, 18, 12, 0. So if you see option 0, 18, 12, 0. So this can be eliminated. Option A or D should be the correct answer. Now you need to check the remaining also. If you see 4, 2 is also common. So where should be 4, 2? So this should be 4, 2. So if you see here, this should be 4 and this should be 2. This intersection point is 4, 2. So what is here now? This should be this point. Now we are at this point. If you see 1, 2, 3, let me take this as 2 point and this is 6 point. So this should be 2, 6. So this should be 2, 6. So 2, 6, 4, 2. 2, 6, 4. Option A is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. So I have shown you manually so that in examination you can do it very easily and fast. Okay, your 10th question. The longest side of a triangle is 2 times. So just now we did this, I guess. Okay, let's do it again. The longest side of a triangle is 2 times the shortest side, and the third side is 4 centimeters shorter than the longest side. If the perimeter of the triangle is at least 61 centimeters. At least they have mentioned triangle. Perimeter of the triangle at least is nothing but less than or equal to 61 centimeter. No, sir. It is greater than. At least. So at least it should be 61. It should be more than that also. Okay, perimeter is nothing but equal. So what is the given? Longest side, shortest side plus third side. Now the longest side is 2 times the shortest side. So it is nothing but 2s. Shortest is shortest side. Third is longest minus 4. 2s minus 4 is greater than 61. If you solve this further, So 2 2 4 4 5 s, and I'll send 61 to the other side. It will be 4 65. So 5 65 by 5. So s is greater than or equal to 65 by 5, which is nothing but 13 centimeter. So option D is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Again, same kind of question, sir. Uh, the set of inequalities x1 x2 less than or equal to 2, x1 x2, okay, l1 is this, should come less than this, okay, and 5 x1 x2, this is l2 less than or equal to, and everyone less than or equal to, so that it should be downside the shadows. So option, this is right or wrong option. So you should find out the represented by none of this. So option B is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? If you see this is also not possible. This is possible. It is coming everywhere. This area is a common point. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. If the common region satisfying the set of inequalities, again L1, L2, and L3 is indicated by. Again, if you need to check L1 x less than, L1 is less than, so if you see this is not satisfying at all, so L1, so this could be or this could be option A or C. Next L2, L2 is also less than L2, and almost this should be a answer option A, because if you see here it is going this area, this could be not the answer. The common point, it's in common region satisfying, so this is not satisfying the common region, this is satisfying the common region. Let's check one more thing also. L1 is perfect, L2 is perfect, L3 is greater than, so L3 is greater than perfect, so option A is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. um, okay, again you need to find out the points. The common region represented by the following inequalities. L1, L1 is this, less than or equal to 4, so it should be this point. L2 greater than 6, so this should be this point, so it should be ABE, so AB is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, with this we conclude this chapter 2 and 3. Okay, thank you, signing off. Let's meet in the next chapter. Hello everyone, Namaskaram, Namaste. Welcome back to Q with Kaka. Now let's enter into our Super 50 series. The next chapter is chapter 9 from logical reasoning. So let's start now. Your first question on the screen: 5, 10, 10, 20, 20, 40, 40. If you notice here, the pattern, if you see here, 5, 10, 10, 20, 20, 40, 40. I observe that this is into 2, I'm getting answer as 10. So this is into 1, I'm getting 10. So it might be following into 2 into 1 pattern. Let's check now. 10 into 2, which is equal to 20, perfect. And into 1 is equal to 20. Yes, it's following this pattern into 2 and into 1. So let's apply the same thing now. Let's cross check. Into 2 is 40, into 1 is equal to 40. Next will be into 2 is equal to 40 into 2 is nothing but 80. So the answer is 80. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. 125, 25, 5, 1, 1 by 5, 125. If you notice here, it is division of 5 each time. Let's recheck now what. 25 divided by 5. You'll get 25. Yes. 25 divided by 5. Yes, you'll get 5. 5 divided by 5. You'll get 1. So this is following the pattern of series divided by 5 each case. So at the end, you'll get 1 divided by 25 divided by 5. So 25 into 5, you'll get 1 divided by 125. Clear? Okay, let's go to the next question. So 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, 36. Now, if you see here, it is series of square of natural numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all are the natural numbers. Now, 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square, 6 square. Then the answer will be 7 square, which is nothing but 49. Clear? Okay, let's go to the next question now. 2, 5, 11, 23, 47. Let's write the numbers first. 2, 5, 11, 23, 47. Okay, let's understand how this is going to work, and let's find out the missing number. Okay, 5. We can get 5 with multiplying with some number and adding something. Let's try this now. 2 into 2 plus 1 is equal to 5. Let me check if it is following the same pattern everywhere. Let's go to the next number now. 11. So 5 should be multiplied with 2 and added to 1. 5 to the 10, 10 plus 1 is 11. Yes, it's working fine. Let's take the one more number and let's apply now. So 11 into 2 is 22 plus 1 is equal to 23. Wow, it's working fine. Let's check the another number so you can get the answer also. So this will be 23 into 2 plus 1. 46 plus 1, 47. So what could be the next number here? It could be 47 into 2 plus 1. So I'm getting the answer as 95. Clear everyone? So the answer is 95 here. And if you notice here, it is following the pattern plus 2, sorry, into 2 plus 1, into 2 plus 1, into 2 plus 1, into 2 plus 1. So we applied the same pattern to get the answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. So 3, 4, 16, 43. Sorry, 3, 4, 7, 16, 43. If you notice here, it is also following the same pattern. Let's cross check now. Let me write the numbers first 3, 4, 7, 16, 43, and the blank. So from 3, we should get the number 4. How? So 3 into 3, 3 3 are 9, 9 minus 5. You can get number 4. Let's cross check whether we can get this same with 7 number also. So it will be 4 into 3 minus 5. 4 3 are 12, 12 minus 5, 7. Yes, you are getting into 3 minus 5. Let's check one more number. If yes, we can straight away apply it to the answer to get the answer. So 7 into 3 minus 5. 21 minus 5. 16. Yes. So what is the pattern it is following? Into 3 minus 5. So let's apply to get the answer straight away. So this will be 43 into 3 minus 5. So 124 is the answer I'm getting. You can cross check your answers also. 124 is the right answer. Done everyone? Okay. Now next question. 0, 1, 5 and 14, 30. If you see these kind of questions, 1, 5, 14, 30. If you see this kind of questions, just think what could be the answer and what pattern it is following. Okay, let's check now. You can ignore the first one and start with the second one. So it can be, or it could be 0 plus 1 square is equal to 1. Okay, what could be the next answer? So 1 plus 2 square is equal to 5. Okay, what could be the next answer? So if I'm doing 1 plus 2 square. Next could be the 5 number should be the fixed one. So I'm using the same number. If you observe, I used 0 plus 1 square. Next 1 plus 2 square. Next should be 5 plus 3 square. So 3 square is 9. 9 plus 5 is 14. Yeah, it is working fine. Let's check one more number to get. 14 square. Sorry. 14 plus 4 square. 16 plus 14 is nothing but 30. To get the answer, it should be 30 plus 5 square. 5 square is nothing but 25. 25 plus 30, 55. So the answer will be 55. Okay. 55 is the answer. Clear everyone? Did you understand what the pattern it followed? It followed adding the before number and the square. So if you see 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square, and it continues. So it is following adding to the previous number, the square in the increasing order. Okay. Next, let's go to the next question, 36 question. So 2, 4, 6, 12, 18. So if you observe here, 2 into 2, 4, 2 into 3, 6, you might think 2, 6 is 12. Again, if there is no series, it should be a series or a pattern, it should follow in the same order. Now let's check this 2, 4, 6, 12, 18. So this could be into 2. So when can 4 become 6? So 4 into 1.5. Yeah. So when I'm multiplying with 1.5, I'm getting 6 as answer. So let's check one more answer. So 6 into 2, 12. So this should be 1.5. 12 into 1.5. Wow, it is getting the correct answer. So what would be the next number? Into 2, 36 is your answer. If you check, it is following into 2 into 1.5 into 2 into 1.5 into 2 into 1.5. Clear, everyone? Okay. Now let's go to the next question. Okay. Next question is 10 to 24 40. If this kind of question is given, first observe the differences. Sorry, it is 4 and 40. So if you see the differences is 8. Or if you can see here, I could notice with the series, it should be divided by 5. So then only I can get 10. So 10 divided by 5 is equal to 2. So this is 2 into 10 is 20. Let's check it is following the same pattern divided by 5 and into 10. So it should be divided by 5. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Okay, perfect. So this should be into 10, 40. Next again should be divided by 5. What would be the number? 8. Yes, sir, you are the right. So divided by 5 into 10, divided by 5 into 10, divided by 5. What will be the next number? Into 10. Yes, you are right. Clear, everyone? Okay, can we move on to the next question? Okay. Okay. Now this is coding and decoding. In a certain code, ripple is written as. So whenever this kind of question is given, just write down whatever is given, and below that write the given number 613382, and the life is written as 8192. Now pillar is written in that language or that code. So in this kind of thing, sir, don't waste much of your time. Just observe the first or last. Now if you see ER, E is 2, R is 6. Okay, 26. So where are you getting the answer 26? That would be your answer. So this is eliminated, this is eliminated. So this might be this or this. So let's check first one. P is 3. So straight away option A is the right answer. So what would be the number? 3188. Clear? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Okay, in a certain code, 256 means you are good. Okay, let me write the sentences for your understanding. In examination straight away you can solve this. So you are good is nothing but 256. Next, we are bad. There's nothing but 358. Sorry, 637. My bad. You, second, you are 256 means you are good. 613 means we are bad, and good and bad. Good and bad is nothing but 358. So assume this as the first sentence, second sentence, third sentence. See the common terms that has been used. So I'm going to use this 1 and 3, 2 and 3. So in the first scenario, 1 and 3. Good, good. What is the common number if you see? It is 5. So nothing but good is 5. Now let me change the color. Yellow. Okay. Now let's check the second and the third sentences. So bad, bad. What will be the common number? 3, 3. So bad is 3. So what is left in this? Which of the following numbers and? So and is left in this, and could be the remaining number, which is 8. Clear, everyone? Okay, it is asking and. So and is 8. Clear, everyone? Okay. Okay, we are going to the next question. Similar kind of question for your practice. Now let's not write anything and just try to observe and get the answer from here. So there's no option also. You need to find they. So first thing, from your first and second. Pita Dharna means you are good. Dartokpa means good and bad. So if you see here, there's a good words here. And what is the common in this? Dar, dar. Okay, good means dar here. Okay. Let's understand the other one now. Bad and bad. Bad, bad. So if you see here, TOK, TOK common. Okay, now you need to find R and R also. So we don't require R, much not required. Okay, let's do R now. R in these two cases is na, na. So what is left? Left over is they and Tim. So the answer should be yes, sir. Tim is the right answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question now. Find out one odd one out. So in this is case of odd one out, 1 comma 5 comma 14 comma 30 comma 49 comma 55. Okay, I give 30 seconds time to solve this. Okay, let's solve this now. Check the differences here. 4, this is 9, this is 16, and this is 19. Okay. This is 6, 5, 6, 7. If you see here, this is 2 square, 3 square, 4 square. It should be 5 square. So the stated answer is odd one out is nothing but 49. Clear? Okay. Next question. Find the missing value in the series. Okay, the given number is 0, 2, 3, 6, 10, 17, 28, x and 75. Now you need to find the missing number here from this case. Okay. You want to try? Okay, please try. Take 30 seconds time. Okay, this kind of question is little unique, sir. If you see, if you observe the difference between the first two and the next two, you'll get as 2 and 1. So you'll not be able to understand this. So let me make it clear now. So in this case, ignore the first two. So now start the calculation from the next level. So 0 plus 2. So let me get this answer. So 0 plus 2 plus 1 is nothing but 3. So what the pattern I'm following is previous two numbers adding one more time. Adding 1. Let's check for this 6. So what is the previous two numbers? Okay, 2 plus 3. So add 1. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 plus 1 is 6. Okay. Let's apply the same thing here and see. Let's check. So it's 3 plus 6 plus 1 is equal to 10. Fine. Okay, let's check one more thing and straight away let's get the answer. So 6 plus 10 plus 1 is equal to 17. So what could be the answer here? It should be 17 plus 28 plus 1. So 20, 30, 45, 46. 46 is the answer. If you want to cross check, just cross check with the calculator. I just did. So yes, 46 is the right answer. So the missing number is 46. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Find the missing value. So there's a correction in the question. It is 118. So find the missing value. If you observe here, there's a numerator and denominator. In this kind of questions, first solve numerator separately and denominator. Okay. So let's write the numbers of numerator 3, 8, 18, x and 78. Let's see the differences between all this. Okay. If you find first two difference, it is the things you need to apply for the remaining also. So 3 and 8, if you see the differences is plus 5. And next is plus 10. So obviously, what could be the next number? So 5 is double 10. So 10 will be double. So it's plus 20. So cross check whether this is right or wrong. So and this difference should be plus 40. Now 18 plus 20 is 38. So 38 plus 40 is 78. Yes, perfect. So it is doubling the plus 5 plus 10 plus 20 plus 40 plus 80. So answer is 38 here. Now denominator. So 8, 9, 41, x 118. Now let's see the difference here. What is the difference here? So it is 19. Sorry, my bad. It is 11. See here, it is 22. So it is following 11, 22, 33, 44. Let's cross check also. This should be 33 and this should be 44. So 41 plus 33, 74. 74 plus 44. That's 118. Yes, sir, perfect. So answer is 74. So what could be the answer, the missing value? 38 by 74. Clear, everyone? Everyone got the same answer? One second. Yes, 38 by 74. Okay. Clear, sir? Okay. Now, let's go to the next question. Looking at these numbers, 3, 9, minus 27, minus 81, plus 243 is given case. Now, let's understand here. Let's write the numbers again. Minus 27, minus 81, 243, and missing number. So, it could be multiplication of minus. So that is the reason you are getting minus in between. Let's check now. So, 3 into 3 is 9. And this here. So, if I multiply minus 3 here, if I multiply minus 3 here, I get minus 27. Again, into 3. 27 3 is 81. Okay. Because it is minus already, it is getting minus now. Into minus 3. So 81 into 3 minus 243. Sorry, minus into minus plus will become 243. So in the next case, Again, you should multiply with into 3. So this minus getting minus into minus plus. That's why you got positive 243. Now 243 into 3. So what is the answer? 729. Yes, sir. 729 is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. So I guess this is repeated, but still, it's nothing but divided by 5 in each case. So 125 divided by 5, you'll get, so 1 by 25 divided by 5, you'll get 1 by 125. So this answer is repeated. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's get back now. 1, 2, 11, 36, 85 is a given question. You need to find the missing term. Now let's see now here. 1, 2, 11, 36, and 85. You need to find the missing term. Now 1, 2, 11, 36, 85. If you notice here, I could feel it is like this is 1 plus 1 square. This could be 2 plus 3 square. 1 square, 3 square, 3 square is 9. Yeah. 2 plus 3 square is 11. So this could be 11 plus 5 square. This could be 36 plus 6 square. Sorry, 7 square. So if you see here, we are following 1 square, 3 square, 5 square, 7 square, the odd number square. So 49 plus 36 is 85. If you follow the same pattern, now here, it should be 85 plus 9 square. So plus 81, you get 166 as your answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's get into the next question now. 2, 4, 6, 12, 18, 35. If you see this kind of question already just now is solved. But here they are given the wrong term. You need to find the wrong term. Looking at this question, you should understand based on the option what is the question asked about. Now if you see here, this just given 2, 4, 6, 12, 18, 35. So if you see, just now we solved this 2, 4, 6, 12, 18, and 35. So this is into 2, this is into 1.5. Again, this is into 2, this is into 1.5. This should be into 2. 8 into 2 is 36. So it is 35. So this is the odd man out. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. So 1, 4, 8, 8, 32, 64, 64. So if you see here, let's write the numbers first. 1, 4, 8, 8, 32, 64, 64. Something is getting repeated here. After 1 and 4, double 8. After 32 again, 64, 64. Let's see now. I'll go with multiplication. 1 into 4 is 4. 4 into 2 is 8. And 8 into 2 is 1. Okay, let's check again. 8 into 4, 32. Okay. So again from here, it is starting repeated the number. So into 4, next should be into 2. So 13 into 2, 64, correct. Again into 1, 64 into 1, 64. What could be the next number? Again, it's to start with into 4. So 64 into 4, 256. Yes. And you should continue again into 2, into 1, so on. So answer is 256. Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question now. 1, 2, 5, 10, and 17, 26. Now, if you see here, let's check the differences now. 1, 2, 5, 10, 17, 26. Let's see the differences now. It is y, it is 3, it is 5, 7, 9. So what could be difference here? 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 11. So 26 plus 11. Yeah, obviously, answer is 37. Clear, everyone? Okay. Easy, right? Yeah. Okay. Next year, 46th, sorry, 21st question. 46th question is from my question bank, sir. Okay. Now 1, 2, 6, 15. Very easy, sir. Now let's understand now. 1, 2, 6, 15. You wanna try? Okay. Take 30 seconds time. Okay. Now let's solve this. If you see the difference of here, it is 1. Here it is 4. Here it is 9. What would be here? If you don't understand the first layer of difference, you go to the second tile. This is the first and second tile is now. If you see here, or you can understand this could be 1 square, this could be 2 square, this could be 3 square, and this could be 4 square. So if this is 4 square, this would be 16. And 15 plus 16 is nothing but 31 is your answer. So answer would be 31. Clear, everyone? And this can be solved in a number of ways, sir. Like the 1 plus 0 square, 1 plus 1 square, then 1 plus 1 square plus 2 square, so on. So this is easy method. You can solve this way. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Okay, C3DE, CD4E, CDE5, CD7E. Now, what is this? Okay, let's write in this format C3DE, CD4E, CDE5. If you see the pattern, the number is to the going in a diagonally cross. So what is the next number they're asking? You should fill this box, okay? And given is CD7E. Okay. If you see the pattern, it is following the diagonally downside. So it is already in the second one. So here should be first one. So it should be C6DE. So it should be C6DE. So what could be the last one if they ask you CDE8? Clear everyone? So this is following the pattern in the diagonal way. So answer would be C6DE. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Okay, again, there's a printing mistake in the question. So it is like ZA5, Y4B, XC6, W3D. You should find out the next number. ZA5, Y4B, XC6, W3D, and the next number. Okay, now let's understand this. Whenever this kind of questions are given in the examination, the thing you need to follow is try to decode one letter. So there are three letters, ZA5. So let's decode Z, then A, then 5. Okay, clear now. So let's write down Z, Y, X, W. If you see it is following the pattern from the reverse. So Z, Y, X, W. What would be the other number? V. Okay. So first letter could be V. Let's understand the second letter now. A, okay, B, C, D, and E. So there's E number E also. We don't know where exactly it is because if you see there are some numbers in between here and there. So let's check now. Numbers also, let's solve this now. 5, 4, 6, 3. If you see here 5, 4, 6, 3, what could be the next number? Let's check the differences between these two. It is -1. So 4 plus 2. Again, if you see here -3. So when it is 1, 2, 3, next should be number 4 and it should be plus. So 4 plus 3 is 7. Now, way to write this number 7. So it is VE7, V7E. That is also one thing. So you got the answer as VE7. But if you check options, it may be confusing. Okay. So let's understand now where could be number 7 comes picture. So looking at the pattern, so number is in third position, second position, third position, second position. So it is following the position between third and second, third and second. So again, it should come in third position. So option, whatever the VE7 is the right. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Okay. AZCXFU. Again, the same thing, sir. Whenever this kind of question is coming in your examination, first thing is to solve the first letter, then go to the next letter. So let's write in the same format A, C, F, and this should be blank. Now, how did C, F, and next number should came? Let's understand now. After A, there's a B. They ignored this and they went to C. Then they ignored double numbers D, E, and they went to F. So they travel like this from here to here. So when they're gonna from here to here, so it should be G, H, I. It should be J. Okay, let's check the number remaining also. Z, X, U. If you see Z, X, U, they are missing one number X, Y, Z. So there are V and W. They missed V and W in this scenario also. It is following the same pattern. So again, we should see here now. What is the number? R, S, T. It should be Q. Q, R, S, T. So they are ignoring T, S, R. So J, Q is your answer. So wherever you see this kind of question, solve each letter. Clear? Okay, let's go to the next question. Find the missing term. Wow. Let's write this first. P3C RIF T8I V12L. So you should find out the next number. Good, sir. If you see it again, let's write now this straight away. In examination, you can follow this file pattern, sir, straight away. Writing each individual, you can also do in the question straight away. If you see here, they ignored Q, they ignored S, they ignored U, So you should ignore W, X. So the letter will be X. Now let's see the next number. So 3 to 5, 8, 12. So they ignored 4 here. 6, 7, they ignored. 9, 10, 11, they ignored. So when this number comes here, 13, 14, 15, 16. So the number should be 17. So X17, if you see here, this is eliminated, this is eliminated. From this and this, you should get the answer. So let's check the other value. C, F, they ignored D, E. So G, H, J, K, they ignored these two letters and you got L. This is M and they ignore, you get O. So X17, O is the answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Now let's go to the next question. Frame is coded as frame is coded as 0618011305. So if you write this way now, you can get answer very easily. So when I written this, I understood that F is nothing but when you alphabets. If you already remember in my class, we'll write the numbering series. So F is 6, R is 18, A is 1, M is 13, E is 5. So they have written two digits like 0605. So it's very easy now. So arise 01. What is R? 18. I is 09. S is 19. E is 05. So wherever there is answer 01, 18, 09, 19, 05, that would be our answer. This would be 0118 09 1905. Yes, this is your answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. What comes at the last place in RUXAD? Now you should find out this. RUXAD. Think, sir. Think and tell me the answer. Okay. If you see here, they ignored ST, VW, Y, and Z, B, C. So always you remember after A to Z, again it starts from A to Z. It's a cyclic. Okay, after A to Z, again A, B, C, D comes. So again I eliminate to EF. So it should be G. So answer is G. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Find the odd one from the following. So if this kind of question comes in examination, it is easy. You should solve it in 5 seconds. So zebra, giraffe, horse, and tiger. If you see here, tiger. So all are okay. What are the animal names called as? Zebra, giraffe, horse. Tiger is odd one out. So answer is tiger, right? But what are the remaining animals are called as? Yes, sir, you are right. Herbivores are called the animals. Yeah, next question. If frozen is decoded as, let me write this. Frozen is decoded as OFAPSG. Tick the right option to the depicts molten. So they're asking you this. So first you need to understand how this came. If I notice here, N is written as O, E is written as F. After Z, A will come. As I mentioned you, O, P, R, S, F, G. So let me write the same pattern here also. N can be written as after N is O. So they are following plus 1. So I also follow the same pattern here, plus 1. After N, O. After E, F, U. So O, F, U is the answer. This got eliminated. In between them, there should be one of the answer. M. O, F, U, M. This is your correct answer. So here you should get P. Here you should get M. Clear everyone? O, F, U, M, P, N. Okay. Now let's do the another question. In a certain code, mention is written as okay, MENTION is written as LNEITNO. So how is present is coded? So first you need to understand how this has written, then you can straight away apply the same pattern to this present. Okay, JK. So it is minus one, minus one. If you see here, A is written is here, N is written as here, T is written here, I is written here, O is written here, N is written. Okay, P minus 1, O. So this get eliminated. So the answer will be O. This should be E, and this should be R. This should be S, E, S. So O, E, R, sorry, O, E, R, E, S, T. Okay, option D is the right answer. If you see here, if you solve the second one, you can straight away say the answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. In a certain language, Sikkim is written as, okay, let me also write Sikkim is written as T, okay, THLJJL. Now, how the training is written in that code? Okay, after S, you get T, so plus 1. So this is minus 1. KL plus 1, minus 1. Okay, it is following plus 1, minus 1, plus 2. So same thing here also. So it is plus 1. U. Then if you see here, this is get eliminated. Now you'll get minus 1. Q. U, Q. All three are same. It is plus 1. A, B. So U, Q, B. Okay, if you know the next thing, you'll understand. Minus 1 is H. So straight away option is B. Let's cross check again after, and it is plus O. O. This is again H. This is O, and this is F. Clear? U, B, H. So U, Q, H, O, H, O, F. Clear, everyone? Okay. Okay. Let's go to the next question now. In certain language, peer is coded as 7519. TOIL is coded as 2693. Doctor is coded as, straight away looking at the values you can write, sir, straight away. So first D. So you don't have anything D. So let's write O. So O is 6. You know, don't know C. Ignore whatever you know, just write from this given values. 6. R is 9. So 269 is the last option. So straight away, where is 269 ending? That is your right answer. So option C is the right answer. So in this kind of questions, no need to calculate everything. Whatever is there, you can straight away get the answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. There is another way to solve this rather than this. Okay, remember the other method also. Now let's understand with the peer. So what is the p value? One second. Okay. What is p in number? It is 16. R is 17. So 1 plus 6 is 7. 1 plus 7 is 8. So they have written this way also. Either you can solve this way or that way. So with this, let's understand now, doctor, how to be solved. So D is 4. Okay, 4. What is O value? Okay, if you don't know O value, ignore. Ignore for the time being O value. C is 3, you know. Okay, 4, 3. So R, you know, right? It is 17. Okay, it should be 8. So, sorry, R is 18. Sorry, my bad. PQR, right? R is 18. So this will be 9. So this also will be 1 plus 18. 1 plus 8 is nothing but 9. So they have brought all the letters numbers into single number. So generally double digit, they brought into single digit by adding them. So if you see, notice here, 4, O is 6. Now T is 2, this is 6, and this is 9. So that's how you get. So there's a two way to solve this problem by looking at this numbers, getting the values. So 269, or you can decode this by adding the double digit number to single digit and giving the answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next one. What comes next in the series? Okay, this is good question. It's a very easy question. I'm expecting someone would answer this. Yeah. Think, sir. What comes next in the series? F, M, A, M, J, J, A, S, O, N. Okay, let me reveal that. So it is in the following the pattern: February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. So what will be the next thing? December, January, February. So December, January, February. Option C is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. In a series of letters, which one is odd? Now you need to find odd. Till that, you have found the missing number. Now you need to find out odd number. B, D, F, H. JLNP, RTNP, RTVX, ZBDE. Oh, you wanna try? Just give a try there. Okay, please try. Okay, let's solve now. So let's understand this. If you see here, after B, you got D. So plus 2. So CD. Next, DEF plus 2, plus 2. So it is following plus 2 after every letter. Let's see if it is following the same thing. Plus 2, J plus 2 is L plus 2 is N plus 2 is P. Wow. So it is following the same pattern. Let's check now here. This is plus 2, okay. T and N, no. So this should be your odd one out. Let's cross check next one. This should be T, I mean plus 2. This should be plus 2. This should be plus 2. Yes, perfect. So straight away, okay. So this is how we'll solve this kind of questions. There's a technical issue. That is the reason there's a voice cut. Is it audible now? Thank you. Now, in a certain code, inactive is written as. Okay, let me write this first so you'll understand this. INACTIVE. So is written as VITCANIE. So how is computer is written as is the question. Okay, now if you notice here, I could see everything is same. E is written as same E. Okay, they have written this in the reverse format. If you see VITCANI. Okay, so same thing. We should straight away write R here. This should be written in the opposite way. So ETUPMOCR. Option B is the right answer. Clear? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Find the missing value in the series. Oh wow, 51, 52, 60, 87, 151, 492. Okay. First, always you should find the differences. Always you should find the differences. So I'll ignore the first one. If you see here, it is 8. So it is 1. It is 8. Here it is 27. And 154 minus 8 is 64. And here we should find and cross check the answer is right or wrong. If you see here, this could be 2 cube. This should be 3 cube. This should be 4 cube. If you understand the pattern is following, this could be 1 cube then. 1 cube, 2 cube, 3 cube, 4 cube, 5 cube. So it should give 5 cube. What is 5 cube? 125. So 151 plus 125. So 276 should be the answer. Let's cross check whether it is right or wrong. So 276 minus 490 should be 6 cube. So 6 into equal to 216. So 216 plus 276, 492. Yes, you're matching. So answer 276 is right. Clear everyone? Okay. So in examination, no need to cross check, sir. For our understanding, I'm just cross checking. Okay, next question. ABB, ABC, CBA, ABCD. Without looking at writing anything, you can understand, right? AB is written in the reverse format. ABC is written in the reverse format again. ABCD. So it should be DCBA. Don't confuse her with the options. The option should be DCBA. Sometimes you see DCAB, as you all know, CA is very familiar and you are born to be chartered accountant. As even keeping this answer, no, you'll get 1.25 negative, right? So it is negative marks. You are losing 1 mark for this question and 0.25 in the next question. Okay, so make sure that you are not making any mistakes. So what is the answer here? DCBA. Clear? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Okay, find the missing term in the series. Find the missing term in the series. 7, 26, 63, 424, 215, 342. So let's write this number 7, 26, 63, 124, 215, and 342. Okay. Now let's understand from each one. So if you see here, so this should be either 6 plus 1 or it can be written as 2 power 3, sorry, 2 square minus 1. Okay. I'm understanding to get the pattern set. So this should be, um, okay, 2 square is 6 minus 1, 5. So it is 2 cube. So 2 cube minus 1. So 8 minus 1 is 7. So it should be 3 cube minus 1. 27 minus 1, 26. This should be 4 cube minus 1. If you see that, it is following the pattern like cube minus 1. 2, 3, 4. It is coming in the order. So this should be 5 cube minus 1. If you want to cross check, 5 cube is nothing but 125 minus 1, which is 124. Okay. So same way, this should be 6 cube minus 1. This should be 7 cube minus 1. And this should be 8 cube minus 1. Let's cross check the answer. 8 into equal to minus 1. So 511 is the answer. Perfect. Yes, sir. Let's go to the next question now. Okay. In a certain code, so these are the previous year examination questions. So no need to worry. So exam is very easy, sir. Just you need to focus and need concentration. In a certain code, Kaveri is written as okay, Vakire. So if you notice here by writing itself, I understood that it has been written in the crisscross format. So if you see here, V has written here, E is written here. Next K is written here. Okay. So middle letter will be in the same position. It is Y and R. Next to that numbers will be interchanged. So this will be SM. So this will be E and this will be O. So SYMERO. Option C is the right answer. Done, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. In a code, mind becomes KGLB and argue becomes YPESC. Then diagram in that code could be. So what could be the answer, sir? Okay, first let's understand this, then you will understand. Okay, if you see minus 1. Okay, if you understand the for pattern, G, it is MI, right? LM, sorry, my bad. K and M. So it should be minus 2. Or if you see here, after K, it should be L and it is on the top, it is going M. So it should be M minus 2. Okay, it should be M minus 2. K and M, yeah. GHI. So this also is, everything is same, sir. BCD. Perfect, sir. This should be minus 2. Let's see, it is following the same thing here also, not? Yes, sir. Everywhere it is minus 2 itself. See, yeah. The same thing, you should follow the same thing. Then what will be diagram be in that code? Let's write this. Now again, it should be minus 2. So after DEF, you should get F. Sorry. Minus 2, right? So it should be B, G, Y. So B, G, Y should be the answer. F, sorry, E, P, again Y, K. B, G, Y, E, P, Y, K. B, G, Y, E, P, Y, K. Sir, this is one way to solve the answer. B, G, Y, E, P, Y, K. If not, there is another method. Let me explain you how. So whenever they given the code, notice that and write your coded question. Now what is it asking? In which then what will be diagram be in that coded? Okay, so diagram. So understand if there are any letters of this present in the already coded value, just dump that and cross check. So if you see AR, YP, so can I write Y here, P here? So M is nothing but K. Again I is G, A is again Y, G is E, D is also the given P. So BGY EPYK. So I have shown you the both the ways to solve this, and the logic behind it is minus 2 after every letter. If not, you can straight away dump the values. Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. You can cross check, sir. The answers are same. BGY EPYK. Okay, let's go to the next question now. Identify the next numbers in the following series. Okay, let's write the series first. 2, 8, 26, 62, 122, 212. So what is the next number? Okay, you try this and tell me this. Okay, I'll give you time because it's an examination question, sir. Recent examination question. Okay, let's do this now. Let's get the differences first. What is the difference here? 6, 18, 62 minus 26, 36, 122 minus 62, 60. So 212 minus 122. It is 90. Okay. So with this, you don't understand what is the difference. This first tile is not working, go with the second tile. Let's check the differences of this. 18 minus 6, 12. This is 18, 24, 30. 12, 18, 24, 30. If still you're not able to understand this, again find the differences. 6, 6, 6. So definitely 6 now. For the next number to get this, it should be plus 6. So plus 6, 36. This will be 36. So this number will increase by this plus 36. So 90 plus 36 is nothing but 126. So this 212, 126 should be added. 212 plus 126. So 338 is the answer. You understood, right, everyone? Clear? Okay, let's go to the next question. So this is the question. So option will be 338. Let's go to the next question now. Find the missing number in the given series. So this also could be the same. 4, 18, blank, 100, 180, 294, 448. If you don't know nothing, let's find the differences first. This is 14. This we don't know. This also we don't know. This I know. This will be 80. So 294 minus 180 is 114. 448 minus 294. So 154 I got. So looking at these numbers, we are not able to understand what this exactly. So we should again calculate the differences. So this difference is 40. So 1114 minus 114 minus 80. So I got 34 here. So we stuck here. Okay. Now let's check the difference here. So 6. So if you understand, there should be a difference of 6. Now let's try to get these values. So 40 minus 6 is 34. Or if you see here, this is where anything is fine. Okay. So 34 minus 6. This should be 28. Okay. Let's do this also now. 80 minus 28. So this should be number 52. Okay. Let's do this numbers also continuation. So 22. So you can get number directly from here also. Like 100 minus 52. 48. So answer is 48. Like with this number itself, you can get the values also. I'm just cross checking whether it is right or wrong. Okay. Okay, let's 48 minus 18, 30. So let me write 30 here. Okay. So 30 minus 52. So if you can see, 22 is the difference. And let's see the difference of this also. 16 and 6. Clear? Understood now everything? Yeah. So what would be the answer? 48 is the right answer. Clear. Let's go to the next question. Find the odd man out in the following. So let's write the numbers first. 445, 221, 109, 46, 25, 11, 4. Okay, good. Let's find the differences first now. It's 224. It's 112. 63. Okay. 46 minus 25. It's 21. 25 minus 11. It's 14. And this is 7. If you see here, it is like 7, 2, just 7. It looks like it's divided by 2. So 224 divided by 2 is 112. So 112 divided by 2 should be, it should be 56 actually. Let's check now. So if you see here, 21 divided by 2 is 14, 14 divided by 2 is 7. So this is following the pattern of divided by 2. So what is the odd thing? So here, this 46 will be your odd number because it should be actually 56, but it's showing 46. So straight away, what is the answer? 46. Clear everyone? Okay. Now, in certain code, it is not A sir, it is 4. Don't think it is a printing mistake. GL8MV. It is 1, sir, not I. Instagram. 1N5T4GR4M. Okay. Now let's try to decode this. Then you can read the Instagram code. Clear? Okay. After C, if you see G, D, E, F, it's crossing plus 4. So C, D, E, F, G. Let's check here also. H, I, J, K. It's also plus 4. This is also plus 4. I, J, K. Yes. S, T, U. Yes. So all thing is following the plus 4 in this case. So same straight away apply in this case also. Apply everywhere plus 4. So 1 plus 4 is 5. So this two get eliminated. Next, by finding the next number itself, you'll get the answer. So plus 4. O, P, Q, R. So 5R is the answer. So straight away answer 5R 9. So 5 plus 4 is 9. 4 plus 4 is 8. This is also 8. If you can cross check, where are you getting 8 and 8? So this is the answer straight away. But let me write this also. X, K, sorry, this is K and this is V and this is Q. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. So here, straight away, we need to understand what is asking now. What is the following code for luck? They're asking you luck. You just find out the luck. If it is easy to understand, then you can get the answer straight away. So we have luck in two places. All is luck and best of luck. So 736 and 423. What is the common number? I see 3. So straight away the answer is 3. Clear everyone? Straight away the answer is 3 without much wasting your time. Okay, good question, sir. 1, 2, 6, 15. Let me write the numbers. 1, 2, 6, 15. These are all the examination questions, sir. Okay. What is the bracket to be filled? Now, look at the numbers. Either you can go with the differences or there's other way to do solving this also. So it is nothing but 1 plus 0 square is 1. So 1 plus 1 square is equal to 2. 1 plus 1 square plus 2 square. 4, 5, 6. Yes. So this could be 1 plus 1 square plus 2 square plus 3 square. So 3 square 9, 9 plus 4 is 14, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So what should be here? It should be 1 plus 1 square plus 2 square plus 3 square plus 4 square. Straight away, this all we know is 15 and this is 16. So answer should be 30. So 31. 16 plus 15 is 31. Clear everyone? Yes, sir. Okay. S, C, D, T, E, F, U, G, H, W, K, L. So straight away in examination, you need to solve this as T, U, V. You should get V here. Next. C, D. If you see here, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. So what should be answer? V, I, J. V, I, J is the answer. Yeah. Now find the odd man out in the following. So this numbers looks like a very interesting, right? Like very big numbers. So, but the answer is very simple, sir. Okay, if you see here, let me write the numbers 190, 145, 136, 352, 460, 324, 631, 244. So all the numbers are given. If you notice here, to find odd numbers, no need to find out the differences. As I understand, if you see, add all these three digits, like 1 plus 9 plus 0 is 10. So if you see here, 5 plus 4, 9, 9 plus 1 is 10. This is also 10. This is also 10. This is also 10. This is 9. This is 10. This is 10. So 324 is the odd man out. Clear everyone? Yes, sir. Okay. Find the odd man out. 34, 105, 424, 2123, 12756. If you see here, sir, the numbers are getting increased. The numbers and values are getting increased. So obviously, should be some multiplication in this. If there's some multiplication, then only you get this answer. Okay, let's understand this. With the first number, you should get the second number. So it should be 34. So I did nothing but into 3 plus 3. So 34 into 3 is 102 plus 3 is 105. So I'm getting 105. Let me cross check the same thing here. 105 into 3 plus 3. sorry, Audit 3 is done now. I'll go with plus 4, into 4 plus 4. So 105 into 4 plus 4. 420. So it is 424. My mistake. That's what I'm checking. I got the answer as 424, but it is showing 425. What should be this answer? It should be 424 into 4 plus 4. 424 into 4. Sorry, my mistake again. This should be into 5 plus 5. So the series I am following is into 3 plus 3, into 4 plus 4, into 5 plus 5. This should be into 6 plus 6. Yes, you are right. So 424 into 5 plus 5. 2125. It should be 2125, but it is showing wrong. So answer is straight away this 2123. Let's cross check this also. 2123 into 6 plus 6. Two. So it should be 2125 into 6 plus 6. 12756. Yes, sir. What I did is 2125 into 6 plus 6. So I'm getting 12756. Clear, everyone? Okay. So this is a one kind of question now. The number in each question below is to be codified in the following code. Straight away they gain 18462. Straight away they write the values. 1 is nothing but M. Next 8 is nothing but D. 4 is nothing but B. MDB. So if you see here options, this is not. So option should be MDB JIL. Let's check now. 632. 6 is J. Next 3 is I. 2 is L. Okay. So you can do the elimination process also by solving first three letters, then you can understand which is the option. Straight away you can strike this also. Clear, everyone? Okay. With this we completed the Super 50 of chapter 9. Clear? Let's meet in the next chapter. Thank you. Signing off. Hello everyone. Namaskaram. Namaste. Welcome back to Q with Kaka. So we are in the Super 50 series. So in this, we are going to start our next chapter, which is chapter 10, Direction Sense Test. Okay, let's start this chapter now. So your first question is on the screen. Ramu walks 5 kilometers starting from his house towards west, then turns right and walks 3 kilometers. Thereafter, she takes left turn and walks 2 kilometers. Further, he turns left and walks 3 kilometers. Finally, he turns right and walks 3 kilometers. In which direction he is now from his house? So this kind of questions are, there's two ways to solve this problem. So first thing is, let's solve the normal method. Then we understand how to solve it manually. The shortcut method. Okay. Let's solve it manually first. So let's take assumption Ramu walks 5 kilometers starting from his house towards west. So Ramu is here. He is walking towards west 5 kilometers. Next. Then turns right. He then turns right. So when he's walking towards west, this will be his right. So he's moving towards north direction. So he's moving towards north direction. This is west direction. And walks for 3 kilometers. Thereafter, she takes left turn. So she's going towards west again. How many kilometers? 2 kilometers. Further, he turns left and walks 3 kilometers. So he is going south direction. So for 3 kilometers. Finally, he turns after he's going towards south. The west side will be the right direction. So he turns right and walks 3 kilometers. In what direction he is now from his house? So always remember, whenever this chapter comes first, you need to draw these directions. So north and east. So obviously this is west and this is south. Clear, everyone? Okay. Read the question now. In which direction he is now from his house? In which direction he is now from his house? Is this his house? Okay. This side is which direction? So west. So what should be the answer? West. Clear, everyone? Okay. Now let's solve this with the shortcut method. So always remember in this kind of questions, first write down directions with the meters or the kilometers he's traveling. So in which direction he started with? So west. He started with west. 5 kilometers. Then again he took north 3 kilometers. Again west 2 kilometers. South 3 kilometers. And again west 3 kilometers. Right? Okay. You can add all this and cancel the opposite, and you'll get the west 10 kilometers. So it's nothing but, so the shortcut is first write the directions with east and west and north and south. Then along with write down the number of kilometers he is traveling. Then later on cancel the opposite direction. So east opposite is west, north opposite is south. Yeah, so whenever you see the opposite directions, cancel them based on the same kilometers. See, if you see north 3 kilometers, south 3 kilometers are cancelled straight away. So what is left? West. Add all them. So west 5 plus 2 plus 3 10. So now if you see, he is in the west direction. So when the question is asked in this format, in what direction he is now from his house? In what direction he is now from his house? If this kind of question comes, apply this shortcut and now see, he is in the west direction. And if the question is asking about how many kilometers he traveled, you can also check now. So this is 5 kilometers, this is 2 kilometers, and this is 3 kilometers. Adding all these three, you'll get 10 kilometers. So that is how we are getting 10. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. And there's another way to solve this. So whenever he's giving left and right. So always remember, so the right. So always remember the right is clockwise direction, left is anti-clockwise direction. Okay, so let's understand this. So this is east, this is west, this is north, and this is south. So whenever he's moving clockwise direction, assume he's in the north, he's moving towards a clockwise direction. So whenever he takes right, it will become east. So one right is east. So two rights. When he's taking two rights, he'll become south. So when he's starting from north, when one right east, two rights is south. Okay, you understood clearly now? Okay. So obviously, always remember whenever there's a direction plus two rights is nothing but its opposite direction. So whenever he's in the east and he's taking two rights, so he'll be in the west direction. Yeah, clear. So this is about the clockwise. Let's learn about the anti-clockwise. So anti-clockwise will start with this way, and you just here. Okay. So now whenever it is taking left, it is going to the anti-clockwise direction. So whenever he's in the north position and he's taking left, so one left, he's going to west. Obviously, when he's taking two left, he's going to the opposite direction. Clear, everyone? So if he's taking the four same directions, he'll come back to the same position. If you see, let's understand now this. So from north, he's taking one right, two rights, three rights, four rights. So when he's taking four rights, he's coming back to his position. Even the same with the lefts also. So one left, two left, three left, four left. Clear, everyone? Okay. I'm just erasing this now. So let's write the answer. So you all remember, right? Whatever we have just written. Okay, let's solve this now. Just take the direction he started from. So he started from west. Okay, now just write down the symbols. Then I'll tell you what to do. Then turns right and walks 3 kilometers. Thereafter, she takes left and walks 2 kilometers. Further, he turns left and walks 3 kilometers. Finally, turns right. Okay. So in this kind of question, whenever you see right and left, cancel the right and left. Only count the same directions. If you understood now, just now I said you, if it is two rights or two lefts, it is exactly opposite direction. If it is a four same directions, you are getting the same point. So same way, you should only count the same directions. Opposite directions cancel. So left, right, left, left, and right. All this will be cancelled. So whatever is left, it is the direction he is going through. So in what direction he is now from his house is west. So I showed you both the methods to solve the questions. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Raj started from a point and walked towards west 4 meters. Okay, let's apply the shortcut and see. West 4 meters. Then he turned south up to 4 meters. In which direction he is from start point? If you remember just now, in which direction he is from his house or start point is the same. So if you see it is not an opposite. South should be north and west should be east. So there's nothing is there. So option should be southwest. So answer should be west, south, or southwest. Anything is fine. Clear, everyone? Okay. If you want to draw, let's see now. Let's draw and see if you're getting the same answer or not. Whether he's in the southwest. Okay. Raj started from point A. Assumption is a point and walked towards west 4 meters. Then he turned to south up to 4 meters. 4 meters. In which direction he is? So he is right now here. So right now he is here. So in which direction he is from the starting point? So this is the starting point. We need to look from here. If you see here, he is in this direction. This is nothing but this is south, this is west, this is southwest or west south. Clear, everyone? Okay, that's all. Very easy to solve. Yes, sir. Yeah. Now, next question. One evening before sunset. Okay, let's go to the next question now. One evening before sunset. Evening. So whenever you remember morning, sun rises in the east. Okay, here in the evening. So sun rises in the west. Clear, everyone? So always you should remember this. So whenever a person is standing in between this, assume now, whenever it is in the morning, his shadow will be this direction. So always to his left hand side. This is in the morning. In the evening, so evening the shadow will be the other side. So right side. You should remember this now. Clear? Okay, let's understand now. We're looking at the question. One evening before sunset. So whenever it's evening, it is west and this is east. I hope you all know sunrise in the east and sun sets in the west. So applying the same thing here. One evening before sunset. So Aditya and Vaibhav are talking to each other. So there's Aditya and Vaibhav are talking to each other face to face. If Vaibhav's shadow was exactly to the right of sorry, if Vaibhav's shadow was exactly to the right of Vaibhav, so it is this side, right side of Vaibhav, which direction was Aditya facing? So whenever you remember, when we're talking to each other, so assume I am the Aditya and you are the Vaibhav. So when sun sets in the evening, so the shadow will be to your right side. Okay, so you are Vaibhav and I'm Aditya. Am I right? That's what we assume. Okay, okay. Assume you are Aditya and me are Vaibhav. Okay, okay. You are Aditya, me and Vaibhav. Clear now? Okay. One evening before sunset, Aditya and Vaibhav are talking to each other. So we are talking to each other face to face. If Vaibhav's shadow, like my shadow, was exactly to the right of Vaibhav, so exactly to the right of Vaibhav, so me itself, so this side is direction, so the sun sets in the west direction, so obviously the shadow should be towards my right side. Clear, everyone? So it is the morning, it will be on the left side. It is the evening, it will be to the right side. So this right side I'm there. So I'm which direction was Aditya was facing? So Aditya is facing. They're asking you about the Aditya. So in which direction you are facing? So if I'm was towards north, my shadow will be towards my right. So you are facing opposite to me. So which direction you are facing to me? South facing. So what should be the answer? South. So if the question is asked about Vaibhav, which direction Vaibhav is facing? I am facing towards north. So you are facing towards south. Clear, everyone? So you are facing towards south and I'm facing towards north. Clear, everyone? Okay. Okay. This is good question. Good question, by the way. Okay. First read the question, then we understand the concept. Okay. A man walks 2 kilometers towards north. A man walks 2 kilometers towards north. Then he turns to east and walks 10 kilometers. After this, he turns to the north and walks 3 kilometers again. 3 kilometers. Again, he turns towards east and walks 2 kilometers. How far is he from the starting point? So for this case, first we need to draw. Let's draw this now. 2 kilometers north. So a man is here. 2 kilometers north he is traveling. Then he turns to the east and walks 10 kilometers. So 20, 10 kilometers. After this, he turns to the north and walks 3 kilometers. Again, he turns towards east and walks 2 kilometers. How far is he from the starting point? How far is he from the starting point? So this is the question now. So generally, what do you think the answer? 10 plus 2, 12 kilometers, right? This would be your answer, but this is a wrong answer. Let's understand why. Let's now. So what is the question asking about? How far is he from the starting point? So this is the starting point. From here, how far he is? This far he is. Now, if you see, this is a diagonal you need to find out. So in this case, so listen properly now. Now, if you see here, this person creates a right angle triangle. So right angle triangle with the now you need to understand. So what is the distance of this? It is 3 plus 2, 5 kilometers. And what is the distance of this? 13 kilometers. Sorry, 12 kilometers. My bad. This is 12 kilometers and this is 5 kilometers. And assume this is point A, this is point B, and this is C. You don't know the direction of AC. So if you remember your mathematics hypotenuse, in this, let's understand this formula called diagonal is equal to your height and length. So let me write the formula first. BC square plus AB square. So this is a general formula, sir. Your diagonal is equal to this square plus this square. Okay. Your diagonal is equal to this square plus this square. Clear, everyone? Okay. Now let's do this. You don't know the AC, that's why you need to find. So it will be under root of BC square plus AB square. Do you know the values of BC and AB? Yes. So just substitute and get the values. So BC is nothing but 5 square and ABC is nothing but 12 square. So what would be the value of this? So 25 plus 144, it should be 169, which is nothing but 13 square. So answer should be 13 kilometers. Please, you can read out this statement now. The man's movement creates a right triangle with legs of length 2 kilometers. The sum of the 2 kilometers to 10 kilometers west and 5 kilometers the northward. Using the Pythagoras theorem. So this is the concept of Pythagoras theorem. We calculate the hypotenuse, the distance from the starting point. So everyone, so we are going to use the Pythagoras theorem to solve this kind of problem. Clear? Okay. So remember next time whenever it is asking, don't jump into the conclusion that this could be the 12 kilometers. So first draw it and just see the answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. The length and breadth of a room are 8 meters, 6 meters respectively. A cat runs along all the four walls and finally along a diagonal order to catch a rat. How much total distance is covered by the cat? Wow, good question. So this is also. Now let's understand. First draw. The length and breadth of a room are 8 meters. So the length is 8 meters and breadth is 6 meters. So let me take this as 8 meters. Or let me draw straight away the rectangle. You are thinking right? Have drawn square. This is perfect. Now this is 8 meters. Obviously the four walls opposite to be the same size. So 8 meters opposite, 6 meters to the opposite. Now the length of written, a cat runs along the four walls. Assumption, it started here, it ran here, then it ran along all the four walls. Then he jumped directly and finally along a diagonal order to catch. So almost this done. Diagonal is this. Yes. How much total distance the cat is covered? Now, good question, sir. How much total distance the cat is covered? So, for this concept, which formula you'll apply? Yes, sir, you are right. Pythagoras theorem you need to apply. So, what is the Pythagoras theorem now? So, again, let's take this is A, B, C, and D. So, what is the Pythagoras theorem formula? So, the diagonal square is equal to length and width. So, AB square plus BC square. Now let's apply this. Do you know the value of AC? Don't know. AB, you know. AB is nothing but 8 square. C is nothing but 6 square. 64 plus 36. This is nothing but 100. So AC square is equal to 100. AC is equal to 10. Clear everyone? Okay, this is 10 meters. It is done. Is this the answer right? Straight away, answer is this. No. What is the question about? How much total distance is covered by the cat? Just you have calculated from the A point to C point. This is not the full answer. This is the half answer. What is the full answer? Now you need to calculate the other part, which is nothing but perimeter. So what is the perimeter? Overall area. Now, area of perimeter is nothing but add all the meters. So don't remember much formula. So you need to calculate the area. So how much is this? So let me calculate the perimeter. So first you started with 8 meters, then 6 meters, then 8 meters, then 6 meters. So what will be the answer is 8 plus 6, 14, 14, 28 meters. So perimeter is 28 meters. Now there's another diagonal jump. So adding this both, we'll get the answer. So what is the answer? 10 meters plus 28 meters is nothing but 38 meters. So this is your answer. Option C should be your answer. Clear? So this is perimeter and this is diagonal. So the formula here, let me write. Total distance covered is equal to perimeter plus diagonal. Clear? Okay. Yes, sir. Please. Okay. I'll give you a minute time. Just look into this question. Okay. Now next question. A man starts from O and move towards north 2 kilometers, then take right turn and move 4 kilometers, again turn towards north and walk up to 1 kilometer. Reached at A. Find the distance between O and A. So this could be a again diagonal problem, sir. So try this and type the option in the comment. I said option, not the answer. Okay, option in the comment. Okay. Your next question. So J is in which direction of Aditya? The question is J is in which direction of Aditya? From Aditya perspective, you need to see. If J is 30 meters, assume J is 30 meters southwest of Anjan. So suppose Anjan is here. So this will be J and this distance is 30 meters and this is southwest. Yes, perfect. Next. And Aditya is 30 meters southwest of southeast now. Southeast is this. Who is here? Aditya. Again, this is also 30 meters. Okay. Now, if you see the from perspective of Aditya, in which direction is J? That was a question about. Yeah. One second. Okay. Sorry. Now, what was the question? J is in which direction of Aditya? If J is 30 meters southwest of Anjan, Aditya is 30 meters southeast of Anjan. Okay. Already you got the answer. That's great, sir. So, okay. So now J is in which direction in perspective of Aditya? He is in west direction. So what would be option? Option A. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Now, Shivam started from his house towards west. After, sir, listen properly, sir. This case is like an angles one. So listen properly. Shivam started from his house towards west. After walking a distance of 15 kilometers, he turned to the right and walked 10 kilometers. He again turned to the right and walked 5 kilometers. After this, he is to turn at 135 degrees and cover 10 kilometers. In which direction should he go? So in which direction he is going now is the question. Let's solve this now. So Shivam started from house towards west. So assume this is Shivam. He started from his house towards west, 15 kilometers. He turned to the right. So when he's going to the west, right will be the north. He turned to the right and walked 10 kilometers. 10 kilometers. He again turned to the right. So when he is in the north facing, right would be east direction again. Again to the right and walked 5 kilometers. So this could be only 5 kilometers, part of half of this, not half of it, this 3/4. So this is 5 kilometers. After this, he turned his to, so he used to turn 135 degrees. This is most important. So now look at here. Let's understand first the angles. Then you can solve the problem. So this is 45 degrees. No, this is 90 degrees. This is another 90 degrees. This is another 90 degrees. And this is 90 degrees. 4 into 90, 360 degrees. That's how they'll mention 360. Clear? Okay. Now let's understand one more area in this. So this part is 45 degrees and this part is 45 degrees. Same way everywhere. So this is 45 degrees and this is 45 degrees. So this area. So all this area is 45 degrees. Clear everyone? Okay. Now, is it clear, right? Okay. Let me zoom this. Clear now? This is angle. So from here to here, it is 180 degrees. From here to here, it is 360 degrees. Yeah, whenever a person is taking 360 degrees, he'll come back to his original position. Now let's see the question. What is the question trying to tell you? After this, he is to turn at 135 degrees. So here, let's draw with other color. Now you see this position, and this is one more line. Okay. From here, now he need to start from here. It is like from starting here to here, it is 90 degrees. So overall, how many degrees? 135 degrees minus 90. So what will be the balance? 45 degrees. So this is the 45 degrees. Just now we understood. So this could be your 45 degrees. This is 45 degrees. Clear everyone? So 90 plus 45 is 135. So he's going to this direction. So and cover 10 kilometers. In which direction should he go now? So as all we know, so this is east, north, south, and west. This is southwest. So he's going in the southwest direction. Clear everyone? Understood? Okay. Next question. Hari, in order to go to university, started from his house in the east and came to a crossing. So Hari, in order to go to university, started from his house in the east. So assume this is his house. He is in the east direction. This is house is in the east, and he started towards the university and came to a crossing. Assume this is a crossing. The road to the left. So when he's going towards west direction, this will be the left. So south will be the left. The road to the left ends in a theater. So this ends a theater. Straight ahead, a hospital. So here it is hospital. In which direction is the university? Obviously, the only left direction is this. So this direction you have the university. Which is direction? North. So what should be the answer? Option A is the answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Yeah. Let's go to the next question. So Ravi left home and cycled 10 kilometers towards south. Then he turned right and cycled 5 kilometers and then turned right and cycled 10 kilometers. After this, he turned left and cycled 10 kilometers. How many kilometers will he have to cycle to reach his home straight? So let's solve this now again. Okay, sir, you can solve this with the help of the shortcut. So let's apply the shortcut here and see. Now, first, Ravi left home and cycled 10 kilometers towards south. So S10. Then he turned to the right. From the south direction, he is the south. What will be the right direction? West direction. Yes, you're right, sir. So west, how many kilometers? 5 kilometers. And then he turned. When he's going to the west, what will be the right direction? North. So north, how many kilometers? 10 kilometers. After this, he turned to the left. So when he's going to north and left is west. Again, west is 10 kilometers. How many kilometers will he have to cycle to reach his home street? So this is kind of the same question. Now, if you see, add all the directions, the same directions first. So this is west 15, north 10. If you remember what is the shortcut, opposite direction get cancelled. So this get cancelled and the distance is also same. So you can calculate cancel straight away. What if there is a high number? So assume if it is south 15 and north 10. So what will be the balance is nothing but cancelling this, it will be south 5. How it get cancelled, sir? So I can write this as south 5 into south 10 and north 10. North 10, south 10 cancel, south 5 is balanced. Clear everyone? This is just an explanation. So here both get cancelled because it is the same direction. So what is left here? It is west 15 kilometers. So what should be the option? Option B is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, if you want to try, you can try the graph and check the answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, so this kind of questions you might be seen in your blood relation, but that kind of questions may be asked in your this case also. Direction sense test. Yeah, everyone. Okay, let's solve this now. AXB means A is to the south of B. A plus B means A is to the north of B. South, north, percentage. This is into, this is plus, and this is percentage, this is east. Minus is nothing but west. So you need to solve this, and you need to solve this, and you need to say S is in which direction with respect to Q. Okay, with respect to Q, you need to say S is in which direction. Okay, let's first write this P percentage Q plus R minus S. How to solve this? First, break this. P percentage Q. Now, where is percentage? A percentage B. What is the meaning of this? A is to the east of B. So P is to the east of Q. If this is P here, sorry, so 1 second. P percentage Q is nothing but P is to the east of Q. So if Q is here, P will be here. P is to the east of Q. Clear? Okay, next one. Next, understand this. Q plus R. Now Q plus R. What is Q plus R? Q is to the north of R. Q is to the north of R. So down you'll get Q is to the north of R. Clear? Excellent. Next, last one. R minus S. R is to the west of S. So R is to the west of S. Clear everyone? Okay. Now what is the question? S is in which direction with respect to Q? So draw this. This is in which direction? Sir, southeast, sir. Southeast is the direction. Option B is the right. Clear everyone? Yeah. Southeast direction. Okay. Next question. Amit started walking, positioning his back towards the sun. Wow. After some time, he turned left, then turned right, and towards the left again. In which direction is he going now? You should answer me, sir, with this. Sir, if you see the options, they're using or. So might be he did not mention whether it is morning in the evening. So you need to take both the assumptions. Assumption this is sun. Okay, this is sun. Now let's solve both the case now. Amit started walking, positioning his back towards the sun. So first I'll take this direction towards the sun, and this is this direction. After some time, he turned left. So when he's going this direction, this will be left. When I'm going this left will be the on top. So left. Then turn the right. So when you're going towards north, right will be this side. So in this case, when I'm going this way, right will be this direction. So what's west? Okay. And towards the left again. So the left will be on the top side. You're going here. You're going outside. So in which direction he is going now? In here you're going to the south direction. Here you're going in the north direction. So answer should be north or south. Option A is the right answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's do the next question now. Now Rohit walked 25 meters towards south. Then he turned to his left and walked 20 meters. He turned to his left and walked 25 meters. He again turned to his right and walked 50 meters. At which what distance he from the starting point and which direction? So straight away we can solve this with the help of the shortcut, sir. So south 25 first thing. Then he turned from the south. When he turned to the left, it is nothing but, so he's in south, sir. When he's going to south, this will be left. This will be east direction. So east is 20 meters. He then turned to his left. When he's going towards east, then left is nothing but your north. North, yes. North 25 meters. He again turned to his right and walked 15 meters. Done, everyone? Okay, let's write this again. Write all the directions total. Okay. I always repeated that opposite directions get cancelled if the distance is also same. So south and north get cancelled. What is the left is E35. So the answer is 35 meters east. So option A is the right answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Madhuri travels 14 kilometers westwards and then turns left and travels 6 kilometers. And further turns left and travels 26 meters. How far is Madhuri from the starting point? So looking at the options, this route, if there's a root, what is the formula you need to apply? The square root. Yes, Pythagoras theorem, AC square is equal to AB square plus BC square. So this case, you also solve the same thing and you tell me the answer. Comment down your answer. Answer. This time I don't need an option. Okay. Clear, everyone? Okay. This also you try. Or you have seen the answer, you know the answer. Okay. But you need to solve. Okay, next question. A man is facing northwest. A man is facing northwest. He turns 90 degrees in the clockwise direction. Good question, sir. This is again. The directions is important and the clockwise and anti-clockwise. Then 180 degrees in the anti-clockwise. Okay, a man is facing northwest. So let's draw this first. So this is northwest. Okay, let me draw this completely. Okay, now this is the northwest direction. Okay, man is facing towards the northwest. He turns 90 degrees in the clockwise direction. So 90 degrees is nothing but this is already a 45 degrees and this is another 45 degrees. So he's now right now he's facing towards northwest direction now. Then in the then 180 degrees anti-clockwise direction. If you see, this could be a 180 degrees. This is 180 degrees anti-clockwise direction. Now he's facing southwest. And then another 90 degrees in the same direction. So again in the same direction is 90 degrees. So this will be a 45 and this will be another 45. Let me change the color. So this is 90 degrees. So right now he's here. So now he's facing towards your southeast direction. So in the same way, which direction is he facing now? So straight away the answer is southeast. Clear, everyone? Yeah, okay, sir. Southeast direction. You understood the concept of the angles and the directions? Yes, sir. You can proceed now. So Rajni walked 20 meters towards north. Then she turned right and walked 30 kilometers. 30 meters. Sorry. Then she turns right and walks 35 meters. Then she turns left and walks 50 meters. Finally, she turns left and walks 50 meters. In which direction and how many meters is she from the starting position? Again, you can apply the shortcut to get the answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's solve this now. Okay. So Rajni walked towards 20 meters towards north. So this is nothing but N20. Then she turned to the right and walked 30 meters. So it is nothing but east 30 meters. Then she turns right and again walk 35 meters. So when it is towards east, right, it will be south. So south again 35 meters. Then she turns left. So again left is again this direction, which is east, and walked 15 meters, E15. Finally, she turns left and so when he's in east direction, left is again north, 15. In which direction and how many meters is he from the starting point? Starting position, anything is fine. So first add all the directions, which is N35, east 45, and south 35. As usual, opposite directions with the same distance is cancelled. So what is left out is east 45. So she is in the 45 meters east direction. Option D is the right answer. Clear, everyone? If you want to cross check, you can apply the diagram and you can cross check. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. One second, sir. Okay, now at a crossing, there was a direction pole which was showing all the four correct directions. So there was a direction. Let's draw this. This is correct. So this is east, north, west, and south. All the four correct. But due to the wind, it turns out in such a manner that now west point is showing towards is showing south. So west became south. So in that scenario, so this became west. So this will become south. This will become east. This will become north. Okay. Clear? You understood? So it changed like this. Now, Harish went in the direction thinking that he was traveling east. He was traveling east. In which direction? Okay, he's traveling in the east. In which direction he was actually traveling? South direction. Straight away, the option south. Yes. Okay. Next. Good question, sir. Two cars start from the opposite places on highway 150 kilometers apart. So there is tung, 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 tung. Okay, it started from here, and there's one more car. Okay. You want Windows, sir? Okay. Happy? Okay. Now there are two cars starting from 150 kilometers apart. So the distance between this both is 150 kilometers. First car runs for 25 kilometers and takes right turn. So I assume this is a first car. Assuming this is a second car. Okay. There is an assumption. Okay. So first car runs for 25 kilometers. So it runs for 25 kilometers. Okay. And then takes it, sorry, 25 kilometers and takes a right turn. So it was towards moving towards east. The right direction is nothing but south. First runs for 21, takes a run right turn and then runs 15 kilometers. So let me take this as 15 kilometers. If then turns left towards south, when it is doing, it is left is towards east. It then turns left and then runs around 25 kilometers. Okay, this is 25 kilometers. Okay. It turns on left and then takes a direction back to reach the road. Okay, it is traveling back to the road. Okay, so obviously this would also be 15 kilometers. In the meantime, due to minor breakdown, the other car has run only 35 kilometers. Oh, so it's run only till 35 kilometers. Little bit. Yeah, so it start breakdown here. Along the main road, what would be the distance between two cars at this point? Oh, so sir, if you observe now, let's write the answer. Already it covered 25 kilometers here and another 25 kilometers here. So 25 plus 25. So right now it is in the 50 kilometers position. So it traveled only 35 kilometers. So what is the difference between these two? So you can do this way also 150 minus 50 minus 35. So 150 minus 50 is 100, 100 minus 35 is nothing but 65 kilometers. So the distance between this both is now 65 kilometers. 65 kilometers. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. One. Okay, now let's solve the next problem. Okay, some boys are sitting in three rows. So assume there are three rows. This is one row, second row, and third row. Okay, all are facing towards north. So all are facing towards north, such that A is in the middle row. Okay, A is in the middle row. P is just sitting to the right of A. So if A is here sitting facing towards north, so this will be your right, and this will be your left. So Left marriage is left and right. Now P is just to the right of A. Now this is a perfect answer. But in the same row. So A and P are next middle row. Q is just behind of P. So Q is just behind of P, and R is to the north of A. So it's the meaning of R to the north. In which direction R is Q? In which direction R is Q? So from R, if you see this, which direction, sir? Southeast. So option D is the right answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Hmm. Ram started walking from a 200 meters towards north to reach B. Then he turned to right and walks 300 meters to reach C. Then he turns right and walks 350 meters to reach D. Then he turns left and walks 150 meters to reach E. Finally, he turns left and walks 150 meters. Here I have the pointer F. What is the distance between A and F? So you need to just calculate the distance between A and F. Okay, let's solve this manually and see how much time it's going to take now. So Ram started walking from A. Assume this is A towards, okay, this is A, and 200 meters towards north to reach B. This is 200 to reach B. Then he turned to the right and walks 300 meters to reach C. This is the destination C. Then he turns right and walks 350 meters to reach 350 meters. So this is 200 till here. So I'll take this is 350. Assume this is 350 meters to reach D. Then he turns left and walks 150 meters. So this is 150 meters to reach here. Okay. Finally turns left and walks 150 meters. Okay. So this will come exactly to this point. And this point is F 150 meters. What is the distance between point A and F? So they're asking the distance between this and this now. So straight away you can write the answer. What is it today? It is 300 meters. This is 150 meters. So answer should be 450 meters. Clear, everyone? So option A is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. So you want to try with the shortcut? Please try, sir. Mr. X walks 14 kilometers towards north. From there, he walks 8 kilometers towards south. Then he walks 8 kilometers towards the west. How far and in which direction is he with reference to his starting point? Well, good question. Let's see now. Let's do this also manually. Let's X walks 14 kilometers towards north. So assume X is here. He is walking towards north 14 kilometers. He walks 8 kilometers towards. From there, he walks. Okay. Assume he has taken U-turn and he has walked again back to 8 kilometers. So let me change the color. 7, 8. So this is 8 kilometers. Again, he was towards south, 8 kilometers. Then he walks 8 kilometers towards west. Let me move this side. So again, 8 kilometers towards west. How far and in which direction is he from the reference starting point? How far is? Again, same sir, Pythagoras theorem. If you see here, let me change pointer. Now he's asking from this to this. What is the distance from this? And this you know already. So this is 8 kilometers, and this is 14 kilometers minus 8 kilometers. So this is 6 kilometers. So without looking at or writing any formula, you can straight away say that it is 8 square plus 6 square. You'll get 10. So it is 10 kilometers. And to which direction? So it is in the northwest direction. 10 kilometers northwest direction. Clear, everyone? Okay. Next question. Okay. Srikant is facing east. Srikant is facing east and turns 120 degrees. Okay. He's facing east. So he's facing this direction. Facing the east direction and turns 120 degrees in the clockwise direction. So as already mentioned, now let's straight away solve this. So this is 90 and this is 120, right? So what is the 90 plus another 30? Yeah. So 120, this is degrees. and then turns 180 degrees in the anti-clockwise direction. So 180 degrees is nothing but exactly the opposite direction is going now. So this is 180 degrees in anti-clockwise direction. Which direction is Srikanth facing along now? He's facing in which direction now? What is the direction of this? This is east and this is north. What direction it would be? Northeast. Clear, everyone? Yeah. So what is the option? B is the right answer. Then everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Mr. Karthik puts his timepiece on the table in such a way that at 6 p.m. hours hand. Okay, at 6 p.m. Okay, let's draw first time. So generally in your watch, if you see 12, 3, 6, and 9. Okay, this is how the look. Okay, Mr. Karthik puts his timepiece on the table in such a way that at 6 p.m. At 6 p.m. So shorthand is here and the longhand is here. Let me draw it different. This is shorthand, hours hand, and this is the second hand. Okay, 6 p.m. Hours hand points to north. Hours hand, so this is pointing towards north. In which direction? The minute hand will point at 9:15 p.m. Okay, if it is north, this should be south, and this should be opposite, sir. So it will be west, and this will be east. So with this, you need to find out the another one now. Let me draw the another time. So again, 3, 12, 9, 6, 9:15. In which direction the minute hand? Okay. So in this, first 9 is this. This is the hour's hand. Okay, let me use the same colors. This is the hour's hand, and this is the 9:15. This is the minutes hand. Okay. So obviously you need to see this. Obviously you need to see these directions. Okay, not the general directions. In which direction the minutes hand will point at 9:15 p.m. So it is obviously the west direction. So answer should be west. Option C is the right answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. Yeah, you have a few more questions with this time, so you understand. You can try also. Yeah. Five boys, Ajay. Okay, there are five boys, Ajay, Brajmohan, Chandru, Dheeraj, and Ishan are sitting in a part in a circle, facing the center. Okay, they are sitting in a circle. You are thinking seating arrangement question, sir? No, sir. Everyone are facing to the center. Okay, so this direction, this direction. There are five boys. Okay, circle facing the center. Ajay is facing southwest. So, sir, he's facing southwest. So Ajay should sit here, facing southwest. Dheeraj is facing southeast. So Dheeraj is sitting here, southeast. Brahmojan and Nishan are right opposite. So BM and Ishan, quite opposite, right opposite to Ajay and Dheeraj. Wow, correct. Ajay and Dheeraj respectively. And Chandru is equidistance between Dheeraj and Brahmojan. Okay, this is the equidistance between them. This is Chandru. Which direction is Chandru facing? Chandru is facing which direction? East direction. So option D is the right answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. It turns 45 degrees in the clockwise direction. So you can try this. So I'll give this for you to try and comment down your option. Comment down your option. Clear, everyone? Okay. Next question. It is 3 o'clock in a watch. If the minute hand points towards northeast, then the hour hand will point towards the. So this is also, please comment down the 26th question and your 25th question also. Clear, everyone? Okay. So I'll give the answers in the description. No, don't worry. Okay, if you want to use, what's it? Okay, you want this PDF, I'll be sharing it in my Telegram group. You can download from there. Clear, everyone? Yeah. Next, your 27th question. The hour hand of clock is west direction, which time when time is 3 o'clock. Okay, so listen, son. This is also an interesting question. So when does 3 o'clock will happen? Small hand here. Let me write this 12, 3, 9, 6. So small hand here, big hand here. So this is 3. So the hour hand of a clock is in west direction. So this is west as per them. When time is 3 o'clock. What is the direction of the minute's hand when time is 6:45? So this is west. What will be this? This will be east. So north and south also will be in the opposite direction. So this will be the north and this will be the south. Clear? Okay. Now 6:45. Let's draw the watch again. So this is 6 and this is 9. So small here, big is here. This is 6:45 minutes hand. Clear? And 6:45 is this. Minutes hand. What is the direction of the minutes hand? It is in the east direction. Simple. So the option A is the right answer. Clear, everyone? Yes, sir. Once. Okay. Let's solve the next question now. The 28th question. So the number behind the question is my page, my question bank reference number, sir. So don't confuse. So as it is super 50, so we are going to solve all the 50 unique questions. Now, R's office is 4 kilometers in east direction from his home, and club is 4 kilometers in north direction from his home. Okay. R's office, let's assume this is office, is 4 kilometers in east direction. In east direction from his home, and club is 4 kilometers in north direction. Okay, this is, there is no full stop, that confused me. Okay. So this is wrong. Office is 4 kilometers in east direction, and there is another club which is 4 kilometers in north direction from his home. So this is Ram's home. Okay. On mid, from his home. On midway from office to club. Okay. So this is office to club. So this could be the midway. On midway from office to club, R starts moving towards his home. Okay, he's moving towards home. In which direction is he facing his back? His back, so he's facing towards southwest direction, but his back is in which direction? It is in the northeast direction. Clear, everyone? It is in the northeast direction, so option would be C. Clear, everyone? Okay. Yeah. Next question. A and B starts moving towards each other from two places. Okay, there is an A. Assume it is starting from here, and B starting moving towards each other, and the distance between them is 200 meters. After walking 60 meters, after walking for 60 meters, B turns left. After walking 60 meters, sorry, this is 60 meters. Turns left, goes down 20 meters. Then he turns right and goes 40 meters. So this is 40 meters. He then turns right again and come back to the road. So again he's coming back to the normal road position. So this also could be 20 meters. Yes, when he's coming back to the road. Okay. Next. He started walking. If A and walk with the same speed, now the uniqueness in this question is the same speed. What is the distance? Now it is the same speed. So how many kilometers B has traveled? 60 plus 20 plus 40 plus 20. So 140 meters he has traveled. So when A is also traveling with the same speed, so he also traveling the same speed, so A also should be in the same 140 meters. So assume this is 200 meters. So this is A. Let me change the color. So 140 plus 600. So exactly he is here. Now A is here. 140 meters now he traveled. Now B also traveled how many meters now from here? So he started 60 meters. Now again B came back to this position. This position B came back. So how much distance did B travel? 40 meters, 60 meters. So 100 meters in the same straight road. So the distance between, now this will be 100 meters. And this is 140 meters. So now what is the distance between the both? This. So it is nothing but 140 minus 100. Nothing but 40 meters you will get. So the distance between the A and B is 40 meters. So A travels straight road 140 meters, but B, he traveled for 60 kilometers. Then he went down, again took right, again he came on top. So, but if on the same road, if you see, he traveled only for 60 meters and the 40 meters, 100 meters itself. So A traveled for 140 meters, B traveled for 100 meters. So 140 minus 100, you'll get 40 meters. Clear, everyone? Okay. Clear. So what is the option? Option C is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question now. Now, sun rises behind the tower. Okay. Assume this is the tower. Assume this is a tower. Sun rises behind the tower and sets. Okay. Okay. Let me draw very small. And sun sets behind the railway station. Assume this is the railway station. Okay. Sun sets here. In which direction is the tower from railway station? From railway station, in which side is a tower? Which direction, sir? East direction. Option is C. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. A person facing north is facing north. Moves 70 degrees in clockwise direction. So, as already mentioned you many times. So, this is okay. Let me break this also into two parts. So, this is 45 degrees. No, okay. And another is 70 degrees. So, 70 degrees minus 45 degrees, you will get 15 degrees, 25 degrees. So, this could be 25 degrees. Okay. He again moved in 300. Okay, he again moved in 300 in clockwise direction. Okay, overall he moved for 370 directions, sir. So first he moved in 70 degrees. Then again he moved in 300. So overall 370. So straight away you can solve this way also. So he's here. Assume and here it's in the north facing. So he started from here and he moves back. Again he'll back to come to back this place. So this is nothing but 360 degrees. Clear, everyone? So he took another 10 degrees extra. So this would be 10 degrees extra. This is 10 degrees. Now what is the direction? In which direction he's facing now? Now he's facing towards northeast direction. Clear, everyone? The option C is the right answer. Clear? Okay. Let's go to the next question now. Now Sangeeta leaves from her home. She first walked 30 meters in northwest direction. So obviously write this to get easy understanding. This is north, east, south, and west. Even if you want clarity, you can write this also: northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. So it will be easy for you to draw. Next, Sangeeta leaves from her home. She first walks 30 meters in northwest direction. So northwest is this direction. How many meters? 30 meters. And then 30 meters in southwest direction. This is southwest. Okay, happy? Yeah. Again, this is another 30 meters, southwest direction. Next, she walks 30 meters in southeast direction. So from here, it will come here. Again, 30 meters, south direction. Finally, she turns towards her house. So she started from here. She's going back to here. Okay, towards her house. In which direction is she moving now? So she's moving in northeast direction. Option B is the correct answer. Then everyone, okay, let's go to the next question now. I stand with I stand with my right hand, this is my right hand, extended sideways towards south. So obviously, whenever we solve this chapter, so this is your east, this is your west, north and south, or north and south. Clear, everyone? So I stand with my right hand extended side towards south. So this is south for me. So towards which direction my back will be? This my back. This will be which direction? So it is in your west direction. Clear, everyone? Okay. Okay, one second. Okay, now next question. So one day morning after sunrise, once again, perfect. So one day morning after sunrise, Vimal started to walk. During this, he met Sheru. Okay, one day morning after sunrise. So this is the sun position as usual. Assume this is sun. Okay, sun is rising in the east direction. So when sun rises in the east direction, which direction your shadow will be? Generally, your left side. This is your right side. Okay, so this side you have your shadow. So this side you have the shadow. Next, Vimal started to walk. During this, he met Sheru. So Vimal and Sheru are in a meeting. It's coming from opposite direction. Okay, Vimal and Sheru is coming in the opposite direction. Vimal watched the shadow of Sheru to the right of him. So Vimal has watched the shadow of Sheru to the right of him. So assume now, if I'm facing towards north direction, my left hand side will be my shadow. So if you are facing towards me south side direction, then my shadow will be to your right side. Clear? So now, obviously now, Vimal watch. So Vimal watch the shadow of Sherry to the right of him. So assume Vimal is coming towards me. So assume you are Vimal. So you're coming towards me. So I'm coming towards you. I'm facing your north direction. You are facing south direction. So you're facing south direction. So me, who is me? Sheru. Share in the north direction. Okay, I'm Share. I'm Share facing towards north direction and you are facing south direction. Now, what did Vimal see? Vimal see the shadow of Share of this person to his right side. So this is his right and this is his left. For me, this is left and this is the right. Clear everyone now? So Vimal has seen to his right side my shadow. So this side he have seen. So sunrises, everything is perfect now. So Vimal is facing south direction and me is facing north direction. So what should be the question? So what is the question asking about? Right of him. What direction? Which direction Vimal was facing? So Vimal was facing south direction. If the question is asking about Sheru, so Sheru is facing north direction. Clear everyone? Okay. Okay, let me show you one thing, sir. Just give me a minute. Sir, if you understand this, no, you can get the answers very easily. So remember now, if the sun is in the morning, if sun is in the morning, your shadow will be when you face north side, you will be on the left side in the morning. And if you face south, it will be right side. Yeah. So in the evening, again in the evening, if you're facing towards north direction, the shadow will be on the right side. And in the evening, if your face is towards south direction, the shadow will be to your left. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's get back to the question. Clear everyone? The answer is south in the case of Vimal and in north in case of Shiv. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next question. From her home, Prerana wishes to go to school. From home, she goes towards north. Okay, assume this is home. She goes towards north and then turns left and then turns right and finally she turns left. She turns left and reaches the school. Did I made something mistake? In which direction her school is situated with respect to her home? In which direction her let me check once again. Prerna wishes to go to school from home. She goes towards north and then turn left. Okay. So you should tell me now, sir. I just put right. So this is left. So she's going towards left and then turns right. When she's going left towards the right. So right is on the top side, the north side. And finally she turns left. Again, the left is this direction. And this is in which direction her school is situated. So this is the school, and she's here. So from her home, in respect to her home, her school is situated in northwest direction. Clear, everyone? It is in the northwest direction. Clear? Yeah. Next. Yeah, 36th question. Raju facing north and moves 20 kilometers. I repeat again, Raju facing north moves 20 kilometers. This is like good question, sir. This is from your ISM question. It was repeated in examination also. So Raju facing north and moves 20 kilometers. Okay, let's straight away write this now. Raju moving 20 kilometers. Then he turned to his right and moves 20 kilometers. And then he moves 10 kilometers in northeast direction. This is northeast direction. Then he turned to his right and moves 20 kilometers. And then he turned to his okay. Then he turned to his right and moves 20 kilometers. And then he turned to his right and moves 20 kilometers and again. Okay. From here, the right is this. Again 20 kilometers. So 10 from 20, 20, 10, 20, 20 is 10. Then turn to his again he turned to his left. From there he turned to his left side. So when he is in the direction of southwest, so the left will be this side. So he is going towards this. How many kilometers? 20 kilometers. Now in which direction Raju is facing? So if you notice, Raju is facing in which direction? Southeast direction. Option E is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. K is a place which is located 2 kilometers away in the northwest direction. K is a place which is located 2 kilometers away in the northwest direction from the capital P. Capital P, this is your northeast. Sorry, my bad. So P is here now. K is a place which is located 2 kilometers away in the northwest direction from the capital P. So this is your northwest. So K should be here. And R is another place that is located 2 kilometers away in southwest direction from K. So this is southwest direction from K. So this is R. Okay, P and K R is done. Next, M is another place and that is located 2 kilometers away in the northwest direction from R. So this is M. Next, T is at another place that is located 2 kilometers away in the southwest direction from M. In which direction T is located in relation to P? So obviously the answer is west direction. Option C is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question now. Now, this is also ICM metal question, sir. Next, Babu is Rahim's neighbor and his house is 200 meters away northwest. So whenever this kind of question comes up, first straight away draw this. It will be very easy for you to answer. East, north, west, south, northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. Hmm. Now, so Babu is this is a Babu is Rahim's neighbor and his house is 200 meters away in the northwest direction. So assume this is Rahim's house. Babu is Rahim's neighbor and his house is 200 meters away in the northwest direction. Okay. Joseph is Rahim's neighbor and his house is located 200 meters away in the southwest direction. Who is this now? Joseph. And his house is located 200 meters away in the southwest direction. Gopal is Joseph's neighbor and he stays 200 meters away in the southeast direction. Gopal. Southeast direction. Now, Roy is Gopal's neighbor and his house is located 200 meters in northeast direction. So this is Roy. Roy is okay. Then where is the position of Roy's house in relation to Babu? So we need to see from here in which direction it is asking. So obviously southeast is the answer. Option A is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Daily in the morning, the shadow of Gol Gumbaz falls on. Okay, in the morning. So morning, as already mentioned, sun falls on the left side. Sun shadow will fall on the shadow is on the left side. So this is a Gol Gumbaza. Assumption this is Gol Gumbaza. Falls on Barakaman. So this is Barakaman. So this shadow is falling on this person. Okay. So okay. And in the evening, shadow of Barakaman. Okay. And then in the evening, this person's shadow will fall on this. Kaman falls on the Gol. Exactly. So in which direction is Gol Gambaza to Barakaman? So for Barakaman, Golgamba is in east direction. For Golgambaza, Barakaman is west direction. Now, what is the question? In which direction to Golgambaza to Barakaman? For Barakaman, Golgambaza in which direction? It is in the eastern side. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. If X stands for, if X stands for, stands on his head. Okay, so now if X stands on his head means reverse. So generally, person stands like this, right? So this will be your left, and this will be your right. One second. So when you are facing north, you're facing north, and when you're starting normally, this will be my right and this will be my left. Okay, so this is north, and let me draw south also. So when I'm facing south, so this will be my left and this will be my right. When my face is on the upside, when face is downside, what's the meaning of this? X turns on his head, on his head means reverse. So this is how reverse in the sense. Clear everyone? Okay, now river. So when I come upside down and if I see the north face direction, when I was in the north face direction, your left hand it will be the same direction, it will change. So now north and this is my right and this is my left. When I change this way towards tilting in the opposite direction, my left will become right, right will become left. Same way south also, right will become left and left and right. Now let's understand now the question and solve the answer. If X stands on his head with his face towards south, so it's face towards south, to which direction his left hand will point? To which direction his left hand will point? So left hand is this side, so this will be west. So option will be clear, everyone. So looking at this diagram, you can understand now, right? So very simple. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. I stand with my right hand extended. This is right towards south. Towards which direction? Okay, you can change this question, sir. Okay, simple. Change the question. I stand with my right hand. I stand with my right hand extended towards south. Towards south. Towards which direction my face will be? When I'm doing this, this will be in the east direction. Oh wow, size big. East direction. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. If Mohan sees the rising sun behind the temple and the setting sun behind the railway station, okay, assume this is temple. Okay, this is temple. This is the rising sun and setting sun behind the railway station. Another railway station. Huh? This is setting sun. You might be saying here. What is the direction of the temple? Okay, he might be staying here, so that is the reason you can see both the sunrise and the sunset. What is the direction of the temple from the railway station? What is the direction of the temple from the railway station? It is in the east direction. Option C is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. Next question. Okay. Raju is Ram's neighbor and he stays 100 meters away towards southeast. Did we solve this question? Okay, let's solve this again. What an issue. Raju is Ram's neighbor. So, Ramu, Raju. You understand, sir? Raju is Ram's neighbor and he stays 100 meters away towards southeast direction. Southeast direction. Okay, obviously, you should draw this. This is south, sorry, northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. Clear everyone? Okay, now. Now what is southeast? Then why did I wrote wrong? Okay, you're clear now, right? Okay. Now let's start. Raju is Ram's neighbor. Raju is Ramu's neighbor and he stays 100 meters away towards southeast. Southeast is here and this is Raju stays in here in this. So Ramu will come on the top. So Raju is Ramu's neighbor. So Ramu's neighbor and he stays 100 meters away towards southeast. Okay, then Venu is Raju's neighbor and he stays 100 meters away towards southwest. So southwest is this. So Venu stays here, southwest. Kader is Venu's neighbor and he stays 100 meters away to northwest. So this is your northwest. Here there will be Kader and he stays 100 meters away towards north. Okay, northwest. Then where is the position of Kader's home in relation to Ramu? Kader's home in relation to Ramu. So which direction is this? Southwest. Southwest. Southwest is the answer. Option B is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Let's go to the next question. Five friends A, B. Oh, okay. Oh, we did not solve this. Five friends A, B, C, D, E are staying in the same locality. B's house is to the east. Okay, this is a good question, sir. B's house are staying in the same locality. One second. Okay, sir. Let's solve this now. Five friends A, B, C, D, E are staying in the same locality. B's house is to the east of. Okay. B's house is to the east of A. Yeah. Okay. And to the north of C. No, perfect. C's house is to the west of D. C's house is to the west of D. D's house is in which direction in respect of A? Obviously, this will be southeast direction. Option B is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Southeast. Now let's go to the next question. One day Nitya left. Okay, sir. Let's solve this with a shortcut. Till now, you can solve it manually also. Let's solve this now. One day Nitya left home and cycled 10 kilometers southwards. So S10. So when she's going towards south and she took the right. So right is nothing but your west. West is nothing but 5 kilometers. After going towards west direction, she took the right turn. So your right is nothing but north. So north 10 kilometers. And again she turned left and she left again it is a west 10 kilometers. So once you do this, add the same distance, same directions as 10, west 15, north 10. What is the next step? Cancel the same distance with the same kilometers or same distance. Same directions and same distance with cancel. So what is left? West 15 kilometers. So what is the option? Option B is the correct answer, 15 kilometers. And if question is asking about direction, you can also tell the direction which is nothing but west. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. 46th question. Raju leaves his house and walks 12 kilometers towards north. He turns right. And so see if you see, sir, this is also same question. You can solve with this shortcut. Let's solve with the shortcut. Now Raju leaves his house and walks 12 kilometers towards north. North 12. He turns north, right, and walks to another 12 kilometers. So east 12 kilometers. He turns right, walks 12 kilometers. So again, he's going to run is south 12 kilometers and south 12 kilometers more, and turns left to walk 5 kilometers. Again, left is back again to the east. So east is 5 kilometers. So what is the next step? Okay, let's recheck this once again. So Raju leaves his house and walks 12 kilometers towards north. So 12 kilometers and 12. He turns right. When he moves to right, it will be east and walks another 12 kilometers. He turns to the right, walks 12 kilometers. So again, it will be south and turns left to uh, walk 5 kilometers. So it will be east 5 kilometers. So once you write this, what is the next step we need to do? Add all the directions one together. First, same directions to be added. N12. East is nothing but east 17 and S12. What is the next step? Cancel the opposite directions with same distance. So what is left over? E17. So what is the 17 kilometers east is the option. Clear everyone? Okay, let's check the next question. Yeah, you can apply the same thing, sir. Again, you apply the shortcut, you will get the answer. Okay. One day, Ram left home and cycled 10 kilometers southward. So S10, turn to right when he's going towards south, and his right will be towards his west. West 5 kilometers and turn to the right. When it is taking right, it is on the north north 10 kilometers and turn to left. When it's north, left is again west, which is 10 kilometers. How many kilometers will he have to cycle to reach back to his home straight? So it is same like the question, what is the distance from the starting point, from his starting point? So again, add the same directions first, south 10, west 15, north 10. Cancel the opposite direction with same distance. So what is left is west 15. So it is nothing but 15 kilometers in the west side. Clear, everyone? Okay. Next question. So Deepak walks 20 kilometers towards north. So you can apply the same shortcut, sir. Okay, try this and type the answer in the comment section. Clear, everyone? Okay. Now, the next question, 49th question. So Jay starts from A. He starts from A and walks towards walk to 5 kilometers towards west. So walk to 5 kilometers towards west. So A west 5 kilometers or 5 meters. Sorry. Then he turned left and walked 5 meters again. This will be 5 meters again. Left 5 meters towards west, 5 meters towards again left, and then walked left and walked. Okay. So if you see 5 meters, first one is done. When he turned left and walked 5 meters, this is done. Then again walked. So after coming down, another five meters again. So this is again 5 meters. 3 5s are completed. Again turned left and walked 6 meters. So this will be this. How far is he from the point A? So from here, straight away you can tell that this is a 5 meters, this is 1 meter, right? So if this whole thing is 6 meter and this is 5 meters, so left over is 1 meter. Clear? So from this to this, it is 1 meter. Let's now try to apply the shortcut and see whether it is working or not. So started walking west 5 meters. So he's starting towards west 5 meters. What is then he did? He turns to the left, so south 5 meters. And after going south, again left, so again east 5. And again he turned left and walked towards north, so north 6. So east and west get cancelled. Okay, then south and north. Now remember, sir, now you got one extra. So 1 second. Now if you see, there's a opposite direction you should cancel, but there's a not same distance. So south is having 5, north is having 6. So let's do this, north 5 and n1. So this get cancelled after with n1. So it is a meaning that he is moving towards north direction and the distance is 1 meter. So if you see here, it is moving to the north directions and distance is 1 meter. Clear, everyone? You understood? Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the next question. The last question of the series. When a person faces north and walks 25 meters right, then okay. When a person faces north and walks 25 meters right, he is facing towards 25 meters and walks 25 meters right. So I'm facing towards north. Right is nothing but east. So 25 meters. Then he turns left and walks 20 meters. And again turns right and walk 25 meters. Turns right and walks 25 meters. And turns right and walks 25 meters. This is 20 meters. So at least this is with 25 meters. And turns right and walks 40 meters. So from here, it is right will be this side. So this is 25 meters and this would be 40 meters. Okay. In which direction is he now from his starting point? His starting point is here. So from you see here, in which direction he is he? So he's in the southeast direction. Clear? He's in the south direction. Yes, clear, everyone? Okay. Okay, sir. Let's meet in the next class. Thank you. Signing off. Hello everyone, Namaskaram, Namaste. Welcome back to QA with Kaka. So as we are in Super 50 series, let's begin the next chapter, which is your chapter number 11. So your chapter number 11 is nothing but seating arrangements. So let's solve the seating arrangements Super 50 problems. Then everyone ready? Okay, let's start. Your first question on the screen. 5 boys A, B, C, D and E are sitting in a row. A is to the right of B. Okay, always remember whenever sitting arrangements problems coming in the examination, first you need to write down the left and right. So this side is your left and this side is your right. Okay, next. Five boys A, B, C, D, and E are sitting in a row. And always remember, F question is not mentioning in which direction he is facing. So the general assumption or rule that is they are facing towards south direction. So remember this. So if question is silent, you need to assume they are sorry. It is north direction. So they are always facing towards the north direction. Clear everyone? Okay. Now five boys A, B, C, D, and E are sitting in a row. So they are facing in the north direction. They did not mention. So it's assumed that it is north direction. If it is not north, they would clearly mention whether they are facing south or east or west. Clear? Okay. So what is the purpose of this direction, sir? So when you see the north direction, so this will be your right side and this will be your left side. So when you are in the east direction, so this side will be my right side and this will be left side. So when I see the west side, so this will be right and this will be left. So when I see the south side, the opposite direction of this, so my left will become right, right will become left. The seating arrangement next to right to me. Okay, and I hope all you know that what is immediate left and immediate right and left side and right side. Clear? Okay, with this understanding, let's solve the problem now. Five boys A, B, C, D, and E are sitting in a row. A is to the right of B. Now A is to the right of B. So if B is sitting here, if B is sitting here, A is right to B, and E is to the left of B. E is to the left of B, but to the right of C. But to the right of C. So C's right is this C B. Okay. A is to the left of D. A is to the left of D. Who is second from the left? First, second. Okay, what could be the option? Option C is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Okay. Next question, sir. Five senior citizens are living in a multi-stored building. Mr. Manu lives in a flat above Mr. Ashokan. Okay. Mr. Manu lives in a flat above Mr. Ashokan. Okay. Above Mr. Ashokan. Mr. Lokesh in a flat below Mr. Gaurav. There's a Mr. Gaurav. Under him, Mr. Lokesh is staying. Mr. Lokesh in a flat below Mr. Gaurav. Next. Mr. Ashokan lives in a flat above Mr. Gaurav. Okay, this is correct then. And Mr. Rakesh lives in a flat. Mr. Rakesh lives in a flat below Mr. Lokesh. So this is how they used to stay. Who lives in the topmost flat? The question is about topmost flat. So it's Mr. Manu. So answer is Mr. Manu. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. The third question. Six children A, B, C, D, E, and F are sitting in a row. B is between F and D. Okay, let's write B is between. So how many are there, sir? A, B, C, D, F. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to arrange all the six sitting arrangement. Next. So you should break down each condition and write it and then fill the area. Fill the sitting arrangement. Okay. B is between F and D. So this is one condition. B is between F and D. It may be this or this. Based on the remaining conditions, we'll fix this or this. E is between A and C. So A does not stand next to F or D. So A does not stand F or D. This side or this side will not come. So it should not be this. So this should be this. So it is A, E, C. I'm taking FBD for the time being. A does not stand next to F or D. C does not stand next to D. Okay, this is perfect. C does not stand next to D. This is perfect. F is between which of the following pairs? F is between B and C. So option B, B and C is the correct. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, next question, sir. Five children are sitting in a row. S is sitting next to P but not to T. Okay, S is sitting next to P. It may be this or this. There are five children again. One, two, three, four, five. S sitting next to P but not T. K is sitting next to R. Who is sitting on the extreme left? So K is sitting on the extreme left. So KR. So this will be not possible. This will be possible. KR. Who is in extreme left? And T is not sitting next to K. T is not sitting next to K is nothing but this will be the T. Okay, clear everyone. T is not sitting. This may be here or it may be there also. So there's another T. Now let's see. Who is adjacent to S? Now question is about who is adjacent to S. So S sitting next to P but not to S is sitting next to P but not to T. So I'll take if I write T here and SP, this will be sitting next to adjacent. So this will be not possible. So it will be SPT. Clear everyone? So I'll take this and on this. So KRSPT. Now who is our adjacent to S? R and P. It is R and P. Okay. Next. Eight persons A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, there are eight persons. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Are sitting in a line. E sits second to the right of D. Okay, again, this is left and this is right. E sits second to the right of T. H sits fourth left to D. H sits fourth left to D. Sorry, this is wrong. Read the conditions are E sits second to right D. If D is here, this is his second right. First and second. Okay. E sits second right to D and H sits fourth left to D. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the 7 is completed, 1 is left. Okay. C and F are immediate neighbors. C and F are immediate neighbors. But C is not immediate neighbor of A. Okay. G is not neighbor of E. So G should not come here, sir. There is no scope of G here. Only two persons sit between A and E. So there should be A and E. So there's two fill left over here. And if you see here, C is not immediate neighbor of A. So it should be CF, not FC. Now whatever is left. So left is B and this area, sir. Now B is left. So I'll write G here, B here. Because they mentioned G is not neighbor of it, so it should come not come here or this. So it should be here. So it should be answer be GHCFADBE. Now what is the question, sir? The person on left hand and right hand respectively are left hand respect G and E. Option A is the correct answer. Next, let's go. Okay. Can I scroll up? Okay. Your next question. Six children A, B, C, D, E, and F are sitting in a row. B is between F and D. D is between F and D, or it can be D, B, F. Anything is fine. E is between A and C. Or can I write C, E, A also? Still this is repeated. So this is repeated, sir. You can ignore this. Now, okay. There are five students standing in a row. D is on the right of E. This is left and this is right. D is on the right of E. Okay. B is on the left to E, but not to the right of A. But not to the right of A. D is next to C on his left. D is next to CA on his left. 1 second, sir. Okay. D is next to C on his left. So he mentioned, sir, If you see E, but B is on the left of E, but not on the right of A. But not on the right of A. So A should not come anywhere here. It should be only here. So answer is A, B, E, C, D. Now the student in the middle is E. Option B is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Again, there are six flats in two floors. Okay, two rows facing north and south. I'll assume this is facing north. This is south. Q gets a north facing direction. Okay, this is a Q which is going northwest direction and it is next to S. Okay, S and U are diagonally opposite flat. S and U are diagonally opposite flat. R is next to you gets a south facing flat. Okay, perfect. And T gets a north facing flat. What is left out? P, right? This will be P. Now, whose flat is between Q and S? So if this is not S, this should be in other way. So it should be T, QT. Clear? So the what is the answer? Option A, T is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. 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 Four girls are seated for a photograph. Shika is to the left of Rina. Again, left and right. Shika is to the left of Rina. Manj is to the right of Rina. Rita, oh, there's Rita also. Rita is in between Rina and Manju. Who is second left to the photograph? Second left. From this, it will be second left is nothing but Rina. This is the correct answer. Yes. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. In a straight line, there are, one second. Okay, just give me a minute. In a straight line, there are six persons sitting in a row. B is between F and D. How many times will you get, sir? Okay. E is between A and C. Just now we have completed this. I guess this is got repeated. F is between. Okay, let's solve this. Okay. E is between A and C. A does not stand next to F or D. So this is A, E, C, F, B, D. This should be answer. A does not stand next to F or C. Okay. Let's see if it is right or wrong also. C does not stand next to D. Okay. So C does not stand next to D. Perfect. This is also fine. F is between which of the following persons? F is between B and C, sir. Clear, everyone? Okay. One second, sir. Mm. Okay. Six persons are sitting in a circle facing the center. So just give me a glimpse of the circle questions. So the person who is sitting here, the person who is sitting here and facing inside the circle. So this will be his right and this will be left. So sitting in the here, so this will be his left and this will be right. Sitting here, this will be left and this will be right. Clear? So this could be, so let's understand now. Six persons are sitting in a circle facing the center. Parik is between Bablu and Nagendra. Let me draw the circle. So how many people? Six people. So it should be exactly opposite. One, two, three, four, five, six. I've taken five, six now. Like first thing, Parik. Parik is between Bablu and Narendra. So I'll take Parik here. You can take anywhere in the center. Doesn't matter. Parik, but I always take in the center one. Parik is between Bablu and Narendra. So let me write Bablu here. There, Narendra. Ashok is between Chitra and Pankaj. Okay. Chitra is on the immediate left to of Bablu. This is Chitra. Chitra and Pankaj. Ashok is between. So this is Ashok and this is Pankaj. Okay. Who is on the immediate right of Bablu? If Bablu is sitting this direction, so this will be his right. Immediate right is nothing but Parik. So option A is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Okay, the five persons are standing in a line. One of the two persons at the extreme end is a professor. Okay, one of the at the extreme end is a professor and the other is a businessman. Okay, I'll take professor as the one end. Let me write down. So one of the extreme end of one, two, three, four, five businessman. An advocate is standing to the right of a student. So always this is left and this is right. If I take an advocate, next to him is the student. And author is to the left of businessman. So this is the position of author. So an advocate is standing to the right of a student. Advocate is right of the student. So student is here. So advocate will come here. Clear? Okay. Now, what is the question about? The student is standing between the professor and advocate. Yes, this is correct. Counting from left, the author is at which place? One, two, three, four. Fourth place. Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. So five girls, J, H, I, J, K are sitting in a row facing south. So if you see here, so now they clearly mention if they are facing south. If it is not mentioned, you should assume it is not facing. Not necessarily the same order. Okay. H is sitting between. Okay. Now they are facing this direction, so south direction. So this will be right and this will be left. Always write this directions. It will be very easy for you to solve the problems. Okay. H is sitting between J and K. G and K. H is sitting between G and K. I is the immediate right to K. So it should be KHG. Okay. KHG. Immediate right of K. J is immediate left to J. Perfect. J is immediate left to J is immediate left to G. Now which of the following is true? J is third to the left of K. 1, 2, 3. Yes, this is correct answer. So obviously, without any hesitation, you can take option A as the correct answer. G is second to the left of A. No. Is third. G is third to the left. H is to the right of K. Left of K. H is to the left of G. H is to the right of G. So all the options are wrong except first one. So that is your answer. Clear? So in examination, you need to solve everything. I'm just checking for practice. Now, next question. 8 friends are sitting in a circle facing center. Again, sir, whenever a circle comes, first you should understand how equally you should draw the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that you can draw easily opposites and it will be very easy for us to, very convenient also to solve. So now J is sitting between O and L. So I start J here, O and L here. P is third to the left of J. P is third to the left of J. 1, 2, 3. This you get P. P is third to the left of J and second to the right of I. Second to the right of I. So this will be second I position. K is sitting between I and O. Once again, if that is the case, K is sitting between I and O. How it is possible? So this should be changing. This is not O and here it is L O and now this will work. K is sitting between I and O. Perfect. Okay. Now J and M are not sitting opposite to each other. J and M. So M position is here, not there. Which of the so what is left now? N. Okay. So in which of the following statement is not correct, sir? It is asking about the not correct. M starts with first. K is sitting third to the right of L. Correct. One second, there is an issue. Okay, this is correct. I is sitting between K and N. Yes, perfect. L and I are sitting opposite each other. Perfect. M is sitting between N and L. No. So option D is the correct. Sir, see careful. In the examination, it is asking about not correct. Here, it is not asking about the correct one. A, B, C, and D are playing cards. A and B are partners. Okay. D faces towards north. Okay. If A faces west. So playing cards is not on the square, sir. I'm just taking the rectangle. How many plays? Four plays. So one, two, three, four. Here, everyone. Okay. Next now. Partners. A and B are partners. So D faces towards north. So D is facing towards north. So it is facing towards north. If A faces west, if A is facing west, so obviously A's partner is B. So D's partner is B. Clear now. Then who faces south? B, obviously. Sorry, sir. How can you write both the cases BB? It is CD. Who is facing south is nothing but option C. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Four Indians, A, B, C, and D, and four Chinese. Now, clearly, it is mentioning four Indians and four Chinese are sitting in a circle around a table facing each other. Okay, again, circle. How many? Eight are there. So let me write eight. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So overall, there are eight people. Now, okay, let's read that one more, next line also. Around the table facing each other in a conference. No two Indians or Chinese are sitting together. So what is the question mentioning about? No Indians or Chinese sitting together. So assume that I'll take Indian, Chinese, Indian, Chinese, Indian, Chinese, Indian, Chinese. Clear. Now we need to write the peoples on this place, arranging the seating of this Indians and Chinese. Clear? Okay. Next, we complete till here. See who is sitting between G and E. See who is sitting between G and E is facing D. Okay. Okay. Let me read it properly again. See who is sitting between G and E. Okay. See who is sitting between G and E. So assume I'll take G as here. It is sitting between whom and whom, sir? G and E. So G, E. Clear, everyone? C services. Okay. G, C, E. Okay. Next. C who's sitting between G and E is facing D. Now C is facing here. It's nothing but D is here. Clear? Okay. D is on the opposite direction. That's what it's trying to do. F is between D and A. F is between D and A. Okay, let's do this later. And facing G. Oh, so F is between D and A and facing G. Clear now? So if you see here, there should not be any mistakes also. The reason I have written Indian Chinese, you can need to understand now. A, B, C, D are Indians. So you should not make that mistakes now. Let's read it from the beginning. And remember the Indians. A, B, C, D are the Indians. E, F, G, H are the Chinese. Are sitting around the table facing to here. No, no two Indians are Chinese. Okay. Now C. C is an Indian. Who is sitting between G and E? So C who is sitting between G. It should be somewhere. Okay. Let me write here. C is sitting. Who is sitting between G and E? Now perfect. G, C, E. Okay. Next. And is facing to who is facing C is facing to D. So opposite to Z. So Indian Indian. Now it is matching. Chinese Chinese. Done. Okay, perfect. If not, you'll get a error. Next. So is okay. F is between D and A. So F is between D and A. So F is again Chinese. D and A. Perfect. Clear, everyone. Okay. Next. D and A and facing G. So G is again. One second, sir. F is between D and A. G. Perfect now. H is to the left of B. H is to the left of B. Obviously, there's no need to check everything. Obviously, I is a B is an Indian. H is Chinese. Now let's see who is sitting left of A. F. Clear everyone? Sorry, that is right. This is left. Option A is correct. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, let's go to the next question. 23rd question. It is A, B, C, D, E, and E are sitting on the bench. A is sitting next to B. Okay, they're sitting on the bench and there are five people. A is sitting next to B. It can be AB or BA. C is sitting next to D. CD or DC. Okay. D is not sitting next to E. Okay, this is to be remembered. Who is sitting on the left end of the bench? So again, this is left and right. So D is sitting the D is not sitting next to E. Who is sitting on the left of the bench? Okay, this it is fixed. So if it is DC, so I can cancel this. Next, C is on the second position from the right of A. One second, there should be some spelling mistake here. Who is sitting on the left end of the bench? C is on the second position from the right to A. So C should be something second position from the right. So if you see second position from the right, so this will be not be correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Okay. Let's redo this. I made a small mistake. I'll tell you what is that mistake also. There are five people. One, two, three, four, five. A sitting next to B. It should be AB or BA. C sitting next to D. C, D or DC. Next, D is not sitting next to E. Not sitting. I just read it is sitting. It is not sitting. D is not sitting next to E. Who is sitting the left end of the bench? So E, who is sitting left end of the bench? So this is fixed. Now C is on the second position from the right. C is okay. This is left and this is right. C is from the second position from the right. Time to charge. Okay. Now C is on the second position from the right. Next, A is to the right of B. A is to the right of B. If I say B, it is A to the right of B. Now clear. Already you know C, D is a relation is given. Now, what is the question? A is sitting between which of the following two persons? B and C. Option B and C. If you see majority of the options are B and C. Okay, it's a coincidence. Next question. A to G are sitting in a row facing north. Now they are facing north, okay. F is to the immediate right. F is to the immediate right of E. Left, right, right. F is to the immediate right of E. EF. Next, E is fourth to the right of G. E is fourth to the right of G. Now how it comes? No. E is fourth to the right of G. 1, 2, 3, G. 1, 2, one more thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. G is to the 4 to the right of E. Next. C is neighbor of B and D. C is neighbor of B and D is nothing but C is here. So it should be BD or DB. Let's go with this now. The last one. Person who is third to the left of D is at one of the ends. Person who is third to the left of D. Person who is third to the left of D. 1, 2, 3 is to the left of D is at one of the ends. So other is will be here. So A is missing. It will come to the other end. Now let's see. Who are to the right of D? Who are to the right of D? G, B, C. So option B is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Now, Six friends P, Q, R, S, T, and U are sitting around an hexagon table. Okay, you know hexagon table? So this, let me draw this. So this is hexagon table. Now let's arrange the things now. Each at one corner and facing the center. Okay. P is second to the left of U. P is second to the left of U. Let me take U here. So this will be P. P is second to the left of U. Q is the neighbor of R and S. Q is the neighbor, so there's no possibility here. So it should be Q. Let me take R and S here. T is second to the right, second to the left of S. So T should come here. This is perfect. Now, which one is sitting opposite to S? So this is opposite, sir. So option B is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Now, four ladies, A, B, C, D, and four gentlemen. Okay, it's again same thing, sir. Okay, you can give it a try. So it is same like the previous Indian and Chinese question. So you give it a try and write in the comment what is the option. Okay, who is immediate neighbor of B? This is the question. Okay, you comment down the option. Now, next question, 30th question. In a line, P is sitting. Okay, very good question, sir. I want everyone to take little amount of time and solve this question because you need little understanding of this question. Okay, I request everyone to try. I'll give you a minute time, or you can pause here and solve this and comment the answer. Clear? Okay, let's solve this now. In a line, P is sitting 13 from left. So this is your left and this is your right. So 1, 5, 10. Okay, and assume this is 13. So P is sitting 13th from the left and Q is sitting 24th from the right. From the right 24 from the right and third left from P. Okay. So let me write these numbers perfectly. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12. Okay. First, second, third. So here Q is sitting. So this is 13th position and this is 24th position from the right. Clear, everyone? Okay, now listen sir, now. What was the question? How many people are sitting in the line? So in the overall line, how many people are sitting is the question about. Now if you notice here, let's understand now. So from here to, from number 1 to Q, which is in number 10 position, there are 10 people are sitting in a line. Next from here, this is 24th position. So how many are there here till here? It is 23rd. So 10 plus 23 is nothing but 33. Clear, everyone? Or if not, if you want to do the other way around, you can try that also. So from here, it is 24 people till Q. So what is left here from 1 to 9? So 24 plus 9, still you get the same answer. 24 plus 9, which is nothing but again 33. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. 6% are sitting in two rows. With three persons in each row. Both rows are in front of each other. Again, this is this and this is this. E is not at the end of any row. So E is not means he should be center. Okay. And D is second left to the F. D is second left to the F. So assumption this is D and this left, right. So this is second left. Correct. D is to the second left of to the F. C is the neighbor of E. So obviously E will come here. So C should be somewhere. Okay, let's see that C is a neighbor of E and diagonally opposite to D. So diagonally opposite to D. EC. Next. If B is neighbor of F, so if this is B and obviously this should be A. Clear now? What is the question? B is the neighbor of F who is in front of C. If B is the neighbor of F who is in front of C. Okay. Who is in front of C is nothing but F. Then who is sitting diagonally to F? This is what we have written just now. So this is a question. So option C is the correct answer. So don't confuse with the option and answer. Here option is C, answer is A. By mistakenly, if we take this answer A, you're going to lose. Yes, 1.25 marks. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question now. So P, Q, R, and S are playing a game of carom. Again, sir, it is same thing. It should be again whenever they mention this, this should be here. P, R, and S, Q are partners. So S is to the right of R. S is to the right of R. Okay. If R is facing west, so if R is facing west, P is the partner, and S is to the right of R. S is to the right of R. So this will be Q. So P, R, S, Q. Clear now? Then Q is facing in which direction? North direction. Clear? Okay. Next question. P, Q, R, S, T are sitting in a line facing west. P and Q are sitting together. So P, Q are sitting in together, sitting in the line facing west. So this is again important, sir. They are facing towards west direction. So when they're facing west, so on the top it will be left, right, and down it will be left. So now the people will stand in this order: P, Q, R, S, T. So they should be in this order. Clear now? Okay. Now R is sitting at south end. So the person is sitting R is at the end. P and Q are sitting together. We'll write this. Wait. And S is sitting at the north end. So this is north also. It can also be called as. So S and R. We got the answer. T is neither neighbor of Q and R. T is neighbor of Q and R. So it obviously should be T, Q, R. So how do you know T is the neighbor of Q and R? Who is sitting in the middle? Okay. So this should be Q and this should be, now it is perfect. T is the neighbor of Q and R, and there's another combination, right? PQ already they given. So SPQ to R. Now what is the question? Who is sitting in the middle? So obviously Q is the answer. Option B. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Circle table facing towards center. The circle E is not sitting between A and B. Okay. I'll give this as your homework. Not homework, sir. So we don't have any homework concept. Sorry. So you solve this and comment me the answer. Comment me the answer, not the option. So A, B, C, D, it is like still confusing. So just comment me the answer. Everyone clear? Yes. You? Yeah. So we are into the next question. Seven friends O, P, Q, R, S, T, and U are watching movie sitting in a row. Now S is sitting at one extreme end. Q sitting second to the right. So let me write how many people are O, P, Q, R, S, O, P, Q, R, S, T, and U. Okay. Space constraint. Okay, are watching movie sitting in a row. So S is sitting at one extreme end. So S is sitting in one extreme end. I'll take this, and this is left and this is right. Okay. Q is sitting second to the Q is sitting second to the right of S. So this will be second to the right of S. Q is sitting second to the right of S. P is sitting between O and Q. P is sitting between O. P is sitting between O and Q. So this will be P and this will be O. Then both U and O are not sitting at extreme end. Both U and O are not sitting at the extreme end. R is sitting immediate left to T. R is sitting immediate left to T. So there is only option here. So it should be T here. So what is left here? You'll get U here. Now what is the question? Who is sitting in the middle? P. Option B is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Facing the center. D sits third to the left of A. Okay, sir, you can comment down this question in the comment box. Okay, so again, it is a circular diagram, sir. Based on circles, you need to draw. Yeah, okay. Next question. A, B, C, D, E, F are sitting in a circle talking facing inward. E is to the right of C. Okay, let's do this now. How many are there people, sir? Six. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So obviously I have drawn 6 now. Now in this case, you need to answer perfectly. So always I go with this place. I'll start with this. E is right to C. E is right to C. Who is standing third place away from D? Third place away from D is If I see here, 1, 2, 3, this is also 1, 2, 3. Perfect. A is standing 2 feet away from F. A is standing 2 feet away from F. If I write F there, you'll get A. Okay. Then, okay. If you write the A and F, it is okay. Let me write F here. So 2 feet away is this because there's no scope here. If I write F, there's no scope. So what is left is B. Now, which of the following should be true is the question. A is standing opposite to C. No. A is standing next to E. This is correct. A is standing next to D. This is also correct. A is standing next to H. There is no H only person. How can you stand? Okay. This is the correct option. So option should be B or C. Sometimes in examination they'll give both the options. Clear everyone? Next, your 46th question. The person named U, V, W, X, Y, Z are sitting in the circumference of a round table. They are facing the center of the round table. Given X is the third left. Okay, so please comment on this question also, like an easy question straight away. Okay, let me solve this and see how much time it is taking for me to solve. How many people are there? There are 6 people. Now, first case, they are facing the center of the round table. Given X is a given X is the third to the left of Z. So I'll take Z. I said no Z and use the second right of X. So this will be U. W is the third to the right of Y. Okay, there should be W and this should be Y. Then so what is left? V. V sitting immediate left to. V sitting immediate left to. So it is nothing but option X. Clear? So I solved. This is hardly taking around 30 to 40 seconds for me to solve. So you should also take only this much time to solve. Okay, next question. 8 friends. Okay, no. There are 8 people in the circle, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Overall, there are 8 people now. Facing center, A is sitting second place, 2 places to the immediate right of B. Who is sitting directly opposite to D? C is sitting to the immediate left of B. C is sitting to the immediate left of B and to the immediate right of E. So C is sitting here, but now he will come here. F, who is opposite to G, is not sitting next to A. So this should be F and this should be G. So what is left? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Now what is the question? Who is sitting to the immediate left of H? Say who is sitting immediate left of the H is nothing but option A. Answer is also A in this case. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. 48th question from my book. Okay, so this is good. Options are different, sir. Question may be very easy. It is from the options now. 5 players are sitting on a bench facing south. Now this time they are facing south direction. This will be right and this will be left. Remember this. Waiting to be entered by selected. The person C is an immediate neighbor of neighbor of A and B. So A and B. Let me write or C B A. Anything is fine now. The person A is the fourth person from the right. The person A is the fourth person from the right end. So there should be one more dash here. If E is to the right of B, so this should be the correct one. E is to the right of B. So what is left now? D is nothing. Sorry. One second. What did they mention? E is to the right of B. E is to the right of B. Okay, now perfect. E, B, C, A. Now what is left now? One thing is left, nothing but D. Then where E is sitting? Okay, E is sitting. He is sitting first from the right or fifth from the left. Fifth from the left end. Option C is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. So this kind of question comes in examination where once you solve this whole scenario, then you can easily solve the remaining 3 questions here. Clear everyone? Okay, I'll give you enough time. Just take 1 minute time and Please, in examination, he will not ask for three questions, he may ask for two questions. Okay, remember that in mind. So once you solve this, you can get at least 2 marks easily. Clear? Okay. I'll give 30 seconds or 1 minute time to solve this. Pause here, solve and see. Okay, let's solve this now. So till now, whatever you have seen, circles and other diagrams, now it is in a square where 8 people are sitting now. Okay. How can 8 people sit here? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, quietly opposite directions. Clear? Okay, now. There are three ladies who are not seated next to each other. So ladies should not sit to each other. Now J is between L and F. So as I mentioned, I'll start with the center point here, L and F. So I'll take L on the left side and F on the right side. I'm just taking now. J is between L and F. G is between I and F. G is between, I know, H, a lady member, second to the left of G. I hope you know in blood relations we're going to use minus symbol for females. Now F, a male member. F is a male member. Male member is seated opposite to E, a lady member. Okay, next. There is a lady member between F and I. So this is a lady. So everything you got. So what is left now? E, F, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. K is missing. Now this is clear. Everything is sorted. Now let's answer the three questions. Who among the following is immediate left of F? Nothing but J. Option C is the correct answer. Next. How many persons are seated between K and F? How many persons between K and F? In here, any study you see, it is 3. Next. Who are among the following are the three lady members? Who are following among the lady members? So why you get all the three? J did not mention anything. Okay. H E G G H or H G H E H E G. Okay. E H G is given. So option C is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. So this kind of connecting questions we have, sir. Like we have 2, 3 questions. You have here, see. So you have another question also. Let's solve this. Your next question now. Like 7 persons, namely H, I, J, K, L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are sitting in a straight line. So if you see, notice there is no L in the given case. And one thing, this is an examination, recent examination question, and there's a contradictory statement. I'll show you what is a contradictory statement, and then you can understand. 7 persons, namely H, I, J, K, M, and O, are sitting in a straight line facing north direction. Total 3 number of persons are sitting between H and N. Okay, in between H and N, there are 3 numbers are sitting. Both N and H sits at extreme ends. How many people total? 7, right? So 1, 2 is done. 3, 4, 5, 6. If you see the contradictory statement, there are 3 numbers of persons are sitting between H and N. There are 3. Now here 4. If you notice here, it is a contradictory statement. This and this line is not matching. So let me make the corrections in this question. So if this kind of question comes in examination, what to be done? You may get marks, but sometimes you need to check yourself also. So it is not H and N, H is H and K. Now let's do this now. Total 3 number of persons are sitting between H and K. Okay, H and K. Next. Like again N and H. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. N and H. Okay. Now if you notice here, K and H and K, they said H and K there are 4. So I'll take here 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take here K and H. Clear everyone? Okay. Now total 2 number of persons sit between H and O. Between H and O there are 2 numbers. M is not an immediate neighbor of H. So M is not immediate neighbor of H. So M should be here. H or N, both is not possible. If you see, it is mentioned that M is not the immediate neighbor of H or N. So M should be here. Here it is not possible. Here it is not possible. Now I sits third to the right of M. I sits third to the right of M. This will be left. It is not possible. So this is also one of the statement which is contradictory or it is not matching. Again, I and H both are not an immediate neighbors. So I and H should not be here. So it should be I here itself. We don't have an option. I and H are both are not immediate. What is left out is nothing but J. What is question? M is also not an immediate neighbor of J. See, M is also not an immediate neighbor of J. So if you write J here, I here, J and I. I sits third to the right of M. I and H are both I and H both are not an immediate neighbors. M is also not an immediate neighbor of J. So nothing is matching. Who is it between H and M? Now in this case, the option should be I itself. So I go with I as a answer. But there's a too much of confusion in this question because the last two statements, first two statements, whatever they mention in the question is not perfect and accurate. Clear? So okay. Next question. There are five people are sitting on a bench. A is sitting next to B. It is AB or BA. C is sitting next to D. It is CD or DC. D is not sitting with E, who is on the left end of the bench. D is not sitting, who is left on the, so again it is E is who is sitting on the left end of the bench. C is on the second position from the right. C is on the second position from the right. C, so it should be D, CD. One, two, three. Two more people is left, which is nothing but A, B. Let's see. A is to the right of B. A is to the A is to the right of B. So it is this one. A and C are sitting together. Wow, perfect. In what position A is sitting now? Between B and C. Clear? Okay, next question. In a class, there are seven students. They sit on three benches. Okay, three benches. Let's draw three benches. One, two, three. So any one bench should have three people because there are overall seven. Two, 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 and any bench should have three people. So benches one, two, and three. Such that at least two students on each bench, at least one girl on each bench. Okay. Okay, in class there are seven students, including boys and girls, ABC. We don't know who are there, but at least one girl in each bench. C, who is a girl student, does not sit with A, E, and D. C, who is a girl student, does not sit with A, E, and D. Okay, perfect. F, the boy students, sits with only B. F, the boy student, sits only with B. And F and B is on one combination. Let's take F and B as one combination. Okay. Now, A sits on the bench one with his best friends. Okay. He only mentioned best friends, so obviously there should be two people here sitting. Okay. G sits on the bench three. So G sits on the bench three. E is the brother of C. E is the brother of C. Which of the following is a group of girls? Okay, I should mention which is the following the group of girls. Now, clearly we should understand. Let's read it again. In a class, there are seven students, including boys and girls A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and they sit on the three benches. First, second, such that at least two students on each bench and at least one girl on each bench. Okay, we understood only A and G now. C, who is a girl student, does not sit with A, E, D. So if A, E, D are coming on the first row or the second row, so you can't get here. So this will be F and B, obviously because we left with only one bench, F and B. Now F and B, A and G is also sorted now. C, who is a girl, doesn't sit with a. Okay, C is only left here. So C is a girl. Clear, C is one girl now. F, the boy student. So F is a boy, B is a girl. Next. A sits on the bench one with his best friends. What is left now? A, B, C, D, E is left. Now in this you need to find out who is the girl. C, who is a girl student, does not sit with A, E, and D. Okay. So C, B is a girl. A sits on the bench. G is on the bench. 3. E is the brother of. So E is the brother of C. So E is plus. So A and D. In A and D, you should find out which is the person girl. So if you see who is a girl student does not sit AED. Now in this E is a brother. Now you should find out who is a girl now. In this case, let's see the option first. Let's go with the options. What is the options? So option should be BC. So there's a BCG and BCD. G is not really possible. So option should be BCD. D should be negative. Clear? Okay. Next, five boys, A, B, C, D, and you're sitting in a row. A is to the right of B. Okay. A is to the right of B. Okay, let me write this again straight away. A is to the right of B. Okay. Next, and E is to the left of B. E is to the left of B, but to the right of C. C, E. Okay. A is to the left of D. Clear? Who is second from the left hand? So option D is the correct action. Correct option. Next question. Six friends P, Q, R, S, T, U are sitting around the hexagonal table. So hexagonal, just now we solved, this is your called hexagonal table. So please complete this and comment down the option. Clear everyone? Okay. Okay, again a combination question. If you solve this, you are able to clear the four questions now. So five questions are one, two, three, four, five. Okay. Good question, sir. It takes little time. Just spare 2 minutes time and solve this and tell me how the positions of the students. Okay. You can comment down the positions or you can just answer all these five questions. Clear? Okay. Just take 2 minutes to draw this. Okay. Let's solve this now. So done everyone? Okay. Let's try now. So the uniqueness of this question is eight persons are sitting around a circle table. Some of them are facing inside the center while some are facing outside the center. So the uniqueness of this question is in a circle, some are facing the inside, some are facing outside. So when they are facing inside, this will be the right and this will be left. When they're facing outside the circle, so the directions will change. So we should write accordingly. Now let's read out the question and let's draw now. F sits third to the left of L. G sits third to the right of M, who is facing inside the center. E sits, now they mentioned facing inside the center. G sits third to the right of M, who is sitting. So M is facing inside the center. We don't know about J at, right now. E sits second to the left of G. Okay, E sits second to the left of G. Both K and H sits immediately left to each other. Okay, now if you see here, K and H sits immediately left to each other. So both one is facing the inside, one is facing the outside. Then left will match. Only 2% sit between E and I. F faces same direction as H but opposite to L. K sits second to the left of E. K and I are facing the same direction but opposite to G. Okay, clear. Now let's draw this here. Okay, I'll see from this place. So first let's draw the circle. Okay, so total how many people? 8 people. So you all know, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's do one by one each. F sits third to the left of L. So I always starts here. F sits third to the left of L. Clear? Third to the left of L. Next. G sits third to the right of M, who is facing inside the center. G sits third to the right of M. So G sits third to the right of M. So it should third, third. Okay, I'll go with here. I'm just writing here. G sits third to the right of M, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, G sits third to the right of M. I'm going this way as my assumption. Next. Third to the right of M. Who is facing inside the center? So this guy is facing inside. So when he's facing inside, this will be left and this will be his right. Yeah. Okay. E sits second to the left of G. E sits second to the left of G. So if E sits here, it's second to the left of G. Both K and H are immediate left. Both K and H. So here you should understand if K is facing inside, this will be left and this will be right. And when he is outside, when this person is facing outside, H, this will be left and this will be right. So both are left. So this sentence is matching. Only 2% sitting between E and I. Yes, now it is matching. Only 2% sitting between E and I. Okay, clear. Next. F faces same direction as H. F faces same direction as H. So it is outside. F faces same direction as H, but opposite to L. But opposite to L. But opposite to L. Okay. But also, so he's facing inside. This two people are facing outside. Clear? Okay. Now K sits second to the left of E. K sits second to the left of E. So if I keep this inside, he'll be left. Okay. So if E is coming inside, so this will be this. So this should be outside now. If E is facing outside, then this side will be left, and the second left is K. Then it is perfect. K sits second to the left of E now. K and I facing the same direction. K and I facing the same direction, but opposite to G. But opposite to G. So G should be facing outside. Now clear everyone? Okay, this should be your diagram. So this fellow is facing the outside. This fellow is facing outside. This fellow is facing outside. This fellow is facing outside. The remaining three are inside. Clear? Okay. Now let's solve the questions. Who among the following persons sits immediately right of K? Now K is inside. Immediate right is L. M. So option C is the correct answer. So this is the question picked up from the one of the competitive examination. So how many persons sit between I and K? I and K. 2. Next. Who among the following person faces M? Who among the following person faces M? So who is looking inside? You're gonna face them. So it should be one second. Who among the following person faces M? L. Next. Which of the following is statement true about H? L sits third to the right of L sits third to the right of H. No, L is sitting second right. F is an immediate neighbor of H. No. H faces inside. No. H sits immediately left. H sits immediately left of the one. Immediate left of the one who sits second left of G. Second G is facing outside, so the left will be this side. So yeah. So this is correct answer. H sits immediate left of one of the see H sits immediate left of the one who sits second left of G. So of second left G is nothing but E. He is the immediate left. Clear? Next question. What is the position of E with respect to F? What is the position of E with respect to F? What will be the answer, sir? Let's see now. Second to the left? No. Third to the left? No. Immediate right? No. Fourth to the left? One, two, three, four. Fourth to the left, correct. So option D is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Yes. Okay. Yes, sir. You are right. Yes. Now, next question. Again, it is the same thing. Once you solve this, you can able to complete the 4 questions, 5 questions. And the last question. Okay, now let's solve this here. You wanna take time? Okay, please pause here and you solve. Let me continue. Now study the following information carefully to answer the given questions. There are 10 students sitting in a row facing west. So when they're facing the west direction, sir, you should remember this. One second. Okay, now they are facing towards west. When they're towards facing the west, this will be your right and this will be your left. So this should be your right or north, or this should be your left or south. Clear, everyone? Now, next. Let's solve one by one now. B and F are not sitting on either side of the edges. So how many people? 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So in the both the places, there is no B and F. That is fixed. Next, this is completed. Now G is sitting left of D and H is sitting to the right of J. So G is sitting to the left of D. So here it is right here, left here, sir. Now G is sitting left of D. One second. So G is sitting left of D. So sir, here it did not mention immediate left. It can be anywhere. So this should be anywhere in between. There could be a number of people also. Okay. So this is one. H is sitting to the right of J. H is sitting to the right of J. This is second one. Okay, let me write in order so that we can eliminate one by one easily. Okay, next. This is also done. There are four persons between E and A. There are four persons between E and A. Four. Or it can be this also. Anything is possible, right? There can be anything is possible. Next. Yeah, let's solve. I is the north of B. Okay. I is the north of B and F is the south of D. So DF, if you see here, this I can write here DF. Okay. So now I can say this DFG. Let me take DFG. Next, I use the north of B. F is south of D. I use north of B. So B is still pending. J is between A and D. J is between A and D. So on this top it should be J, and on this is A. So this, if you see here, I got, and this should be E also. By striking of this, I got this. Now let me write this A, J, D, F, G, E. A, D, A, J, D, F, J, E. Clear, everyone now? Okay. This is also done. J is between A and D. This is also done. And G is between E and F. Perfect. This is also matching. Next, there are two persons between H and C. There is two persons between H and C. So obviously, if you see here, there should be two people which is left here. So I will take here, and this should follow the same thing because it is said I is to the north of B. And now what is left? H and C. So it could be H or C or H or C here. Clear? So this should be your answer. Okay. Now let's solve the questions. Who is sitting at the seventh place? Who is sitting at the seventh place counting from the left? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be H or C. Okay, clear. Okay, next question. Who among the following is definitely sitting at one of the ends? It should be E or H or C. They have given all three options, so I can say that is can't determine. So this is either H or C, can't determine now. Who are immediate neighbors of A? Who are immediate neighbors of I? Again, it should be H or C or B. One second. Whom in the following is definitely sitting at one of the ends. So in this case, if you notice here, I can say this is E. This is E. So whom in the following is definitely sitting at one of the ends. Thank you for the answer, sir. Yes, yes. It's my mistake. Whom in the following is definitely. I can tell that I'm testing you, but no. Whom in the following is definitely sitting at the one of the end is either H of C or E. So option E is there. I can take now. Who are immediate neighbors of I? Now, if you say who are the immediate neighbors of I, one is B and next is H or C. So we can't determine now here. Now, who is sitting second left of D? Who is sitting second left of D? Who is sitting second left of D is nothing but G. So if you see here, second. Next, last one. If G and A interchange their position, then who becomes the immediate neighbors of A? If this become G and this become, okay, let me change the color. This become G, this will become A. Who is the immediate neighbors of, who becomes the immediate neighbors of E? Only A. Option C. Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's do the last question of the series of this chapter. Okay. Very easy question, sir. Now, there are five boys, A1, A2, A3, A4, and 5 are sitting in the stairs in the following way. So, stairs is nothing but you know this, right? Okay. You can write anyway. Now, A5 is above A1. I'll take A5 and A1. You solved already. Perfect, sir. Wait. Wait for mine. Now, A4 is under A2. So, somewhere it is A4 and it is under A2. A2 is under A1. So, this will be A2. This should be A4. A4 is between A2 and A3. Perfect. A4 is between A2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then everything is done. Who is the lowest position at the stair? A3. Straight away, the answer is A3. Clear, everyone? Okay. So, with this, we have completed this series 50 of your chapter 11 seating arrangement. Clear, everyone? Okay. Thank you. Signing off. Hello, everyone. Namaskaram. Namaste. Welcome back to Q with Kaka. So, we are in Super 50 series and we are now going to do chapter number 12. Okay. So, this is chapter 12. So, this is your chapter number 12. Clear? So, let's enter into your first question. So, pointing to a man in photograph. So this is a kind of pointing questions are in this kind of questions. What we need to do is, so let me explain the steps first. Okay, let's do one problem, then you'll understand. Pointing to a man in a photograph, a woman said, "The father of his brother is the only son of my grandfather." How is the woman related to the man in the photograph? Okay. Now, whenever in the pointing questions or there is some the other kind of questions which is introducing someone in the question, then you need to do is first thing is a woman said, like, who is saying that person? Definitely in the question they've given myself, my, or me. If you see here, my grandfather. So find out this my, eliminate that, replace with that person name who is narrating or who is given. Now here it is mentioned as woman. So let me replace mine with woman. So it's woman grandfather. So how can be a woman grandfather? It is a woman here. Is it visible, right? Let me increase size. Okay. Now, how many women's grandfather? So, woman has some father, and then his father is nothing but grandfather. Clear? Okay. Next. Then you need to find out of. Before, after you finding the of, next you need to break the sentence and read out. Now, his brother is only son of. Now, his brother is only son. His brother is only son. How you need to write this is the only thing is now. First of all, what have you written? Dash grandfather, woman's grandfather. And next, after this, his brother. So, woman's brother. Woman's brother is only son. So woman brothers is the only son of the woman's grandfather. Next, the father of his brother. The father of his brother is nothing but again him. Now, we completed the drawing the family tree. Now we need to find the question. How is the woman related to the man in the photograph? How is the woman related to the man in the photograph? Nothing but what is the relationship here? So what is the relation between these two both, sir? Yes. Yeah. So so always whenever remember if this kind of question is asking, so many people are confused with this. So what you need to do is just write down the sentence. Woman is dash to the man. This will clears your confusion and will give the exact answer what we need. So woman is nothing but what is woman? Sister to the man. If I asked man to the woman, so man is brother. Now it is if option is having both sister and brother, you should choose sister. So it is confusing, right? So for that reason, write this kind of sentences, then you'll get the answer, accurate answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. On your screen, next question. So pointing to men in the picture, Sumit said. Now Sumit is trying to tell. So what we need to do first? First find out my or me, myself, and replace it with Sumit now. She is the mother of my son's wife. My is replaced with Sumit. Now Sumit's son's wife's daughter. Sumit, Sumit, son's, one second. Okay. Sumit's son's wife. Sumit's son's wife, daughter. Sir, in our chapter, for the relation, for the couples, we're going to use hardship. For siblings, we're going to use dashes. For the generations up and down, we're going to use dashes. So simple. Yeah. For male and female, we are going to use plus and minus. Yeah. Okay. Now, son's wife's daughter. Now, how is okay? Then there's off. You need to find out of. Now read out this. She is the mother of. Now she's saying she is the mother of. Who is the mother of? Sumit said she is the mother of. She is the mother of my son's wife's daughter. My son's wife's daughter. How is lady related to the Sumit? So they're talking about this particular person. So what is the relation between the Sumit and this? So again, write down. Lady is dash to the Sumit. Lady is dash to the Sumit. Dash is nothing but your daughter-in-law. Daughter-in-law. Clear, everyone? One second. Let me read yours. Yes. Okay. Clear, everyone? So what is the answer? Daughter-in-law. Okay. Let's go to the next question. Okay. Another pointing question. So just for practice, and it is like little tough. Sometimes this makes a lot of time wastage. That is the reason I'm making you practice this. So pointing to a man in a photograph, a man said, there are two mans now. Pointing to a man in a photograph, a man said, his mother's husband's sister is my aunt. So my should replace with man. My should replace with man. Okay. Now let's write now. My man's aunt. How come man's aunt could be? There are both possibilities. So I'm taking the assumption father's sister. It can be wife's sister also. So I'm taking assumption as a father's sister now. I can write mother. And let me write the same language. And this is also an aunt. Okay. Then my aunt. Now aunt, my aunt is completed now. His mother's his mother's husband's sister. His mother's husband's sister. So man is saying about another person, another man, his mother's. So his mother's husband's sister. is my aunt. Now this is satisfying. Now, what would be the answer now? What is the relation between that man and him? Who are they? Yes, brothers. Yes, sir, you are right. So answer is brothers. Next question. Pointing towards the old man, it's a pointing to the old man. Kailash said, his son is my son's uncle. Replace my with Kailash. Now Kailash son's uncle. Kailash son's uncle. Kailash son uncle. His son is my son's uncle. His son, who is here? His old man. Old man son is nothing but Kailash son's uncle. So if you see now, old man has one son and he has brother Kailash. Kailash has son. Now, what is the how is Kailash is related to the old man? What can you say with the relation? So if you don't know what to write exact, write down again. Kailash is dash to old man. What is dash? Son to old man. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, I'll give 30 seconds time. You should solve this and comment down the answer. Okay, let's solve this now. Pointing in a photograph, Sonia said his mother's only daughter is my mother. My mother. So Sonia and mother. One second, sir. Let me draw here. Sonia, mother. Now this is completed. My mother, Sonia, mother completed. His mother's only daughter is. There's a person. His mother's only daughter. So what is the meaning of only daughter? It means that doesn't have any babies. No. Only daughter is like she may has only other sons also. Okay, she may have the person has siblings also. So only mother, only son, only daughter. It means that they are not only kid. They are the siblings or they are other people also. So only father means you'll understand. There are some questions they will mention only the father. Okay, mother. Okay, now let's see the diagram pointing of further. Sonia said that his mother's only daughter is my mother. Matching? Okay. How is Sonia related to that man? So write down Sonia is dash to that man. So what you call in English is nothing but niece. So in your language it might be different in English. If any of your siblings' daughter you call niece and any of your siblings' son you call nephew. Remember this term. Most important, sir. Now the other kind of question, sir. If A plus B means A is the brother of B. So you should understand this. This is one statement and okay, let me change the color. This is another statement and this is another statement. Which of the following mean that C is the son of M? So you should find out C is the son of M. So you should find out this. So in this kind of questions, first you need to identify the gender. Now C is the son of M, so C should be in plus. Okay. So identify all the four options and see whether wherever C is getting positive, we need to check that. Remaining you can ignore. Okay, now let's check. See, this is not thing, sir. This is minus. C minus F. What is C minus F is trying to tell you? C is the sister of F. So C is sister. So straight away option this is got eliminated. Let's see the next question now. F dash C. C plus N. C plus N. C is the brother of N. Okay. Now C is becoming brother. So we need to check this also. F minus C. F is the sister of C. Okay, let's wait this now. Let's check the other options also. Now last one is into C. A is the father of B. Okay. F is the father of B. So F is the father of C in this case. Okay. Last one. Minus A. N minus C. N is the sister of C. Okay. All these cases you are getting the correct answer. Let's draw now and let's check the answer now. So first one is eliminated. Let's check the second, third, and fourth. Okay. First one. How to draw? F dash C. F minus C is nothing but F is the sister of C. We are going with the second option, sir. F is the sister of C. Option B. Okay. F is the sister of C. C plus N. I'm showing how to solve this also normally. C plus N. C is brother of N. C is brother of N. Next, N into M. So N is the father of M. So this is straight away wrong option. Let's see option C also. N plus M. So N is the brother of M. M minus F. M is the sister of F. Then F into C. F is the father of C. So this option is also wrong. So what should be the option? Option D straight away. You can tick the answer, but let's check now this also. So M into N. What is M into N is triangle? M is the father of B. I mean father of N. Next. N minus C. N is the sister of C. C plus F. C is the brother of F. Now if you see here, M is the C is the son of M. It is matching. C is the son of M. Yes. So this answer is correct, sir. So I asked you to check the gender, right? Same way for C, same like you should check for M also now. They said C is the son of M. So M should be in a father position. So wherever you see M should be father. Now if you check M minus N, so M is the sister. So M is sister, not possible. Next N into M. So N is the father of M. So M is a begin kid. Now M minus F. M is a sister again. If you see last option, M into N, M is the father. So straight away with the option of this also you can get the answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question now. Okay, same kind of question, sir. Let's try to solve this also now. If A plus B means A is the brother of B. Okay, ignore all this. Straight away, you need to come to this question now. This you can, anyhow, you will use this when you're solving the problem. So then which of the following means M is the maternal uncle of N. M is the maternal uncle. So M is plus of uncle of N. So M should be male person first thing. So M plus O. M is the brother. Okay. M percentage O. M is the daughter. So this is eliminated. So anyhow, this is not there. So M plus O. There could be any of this option. Let's solve and see now. Now let's see the next one, like next option also, and let's see the N also. So O into 10. So O is the son of N. Next O percentage. O is the daughter of N. So let's solve. If you're getting confused, let's solve this and see. Okay. Next. Let's solve first option A. Only the two questions, right? Let's solve easily. I mean two options. M plus O. M is the brother of O. Next O into 10. O is the son of N. O is the son of N. So this is not the correct option. Let's check C option. M plus O. Again M. This is an O percentage N. O is the daughter of N. So this is also not satisfying. So obviously answer should be none of this. Clear everyone? So whatever the cross mark you kept in for checking, sir. For answer is none of this. Let's go to the next question. If A plus B means everything is normal. Okay, I thought same question. Which of the following is M is the maternal uncle, maternal grandmother is the maternal grandmother of T. Okay, let's see now. Okay. Again, let's check M is the maternal grandmother. So M should be minus. So M into 10. A is the mother. Okay, this is perfect. All are perfect, sir. If you see now, M into N, M into N, M into N, S, everything is perfect now. Now you need to solve all. Let's check now. First option A, or let's go with option A. So sometime when you solve the option A straight away, it could be answer also. Let's check in this case whether it is happening in the same scenario or not. M into N. M into N is nothing but M is the mother of N. We don't know N's gender now. N percentage S. N is the wife of S. N is the wife of S. Okay. N is the wife of S. Now S plus T. S is the father of T. Now this is matching. M is the maternal uncle. What is the meaning of maternal grandmother? Sorry, maternal is not the mother side. So now if you see T is mother's mother. grandmother. So maternal grandmother. So obviously option A is correct answer straight away. Clear? Sometimes your luck favors no. First option would be your answer. Next, let's try the next question also now. If A plus B means okay, all this thing is fine. Which of the following means T is the daughter of P? T is the daughter of P means T minus. Let's check whether in which cases T is getting minus. S minus T. S is the brother of S is the brother of T. Okay, we don't know here. Next, T plus S. T is the sister. Okay, perfect. So T minus T is the brother. So this is the wrong answer. When T is the daughter of P, it is asking there is no option of P, Q, R, S. This might be T, sir. This might be T. P, Q, R, S, T. Okay. So S plus T again. S is the sister of T. Okay. Now this option. This is not valid. We need to check A, B, and C. Okay. Let's go one by one now. Option A. Let's solve option A now. P into Q. What is P into Q is nothing but P is the wife of B. So P is the wife of Q. Next Q percentage means Q is the father of R. So Q is the father of R. So obviously P will be minus. Next R plus S. R is the sister of S. Next S minus T. S is the brother of T. T is the daughter of P. We don't know the gender, so ignore this option. Let's go to the B option B. So P into Q and percentage till here it is same. So P minus Q plus R. Now minus R is sister of T. Now what is T plus S? T is nothing but where is T plus S? T is the sister of S. Now if you see this is a daughter condition satisfying, so option should be the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, you wanna try? Okay. Try this and tell me the which option is correct in the comment section. Please comment below which option is correct. Okay. So you can try with the gender method also, it will be very easy. Let's try the next question now. If P plus Q is brother of Q, okay, all this is ignored. Which of the following means M is a maternal uncle? Again, maternal uncle. Whenever it is asking about the maternal uncle, it's nothing but mother side. No, let's see now. M is a maternal uncle. So M should be positive, uncle of R. And this relation should be like father's brother or mother's brother. Now, what is now we need to check R should be somewhere son in this case. Let's see now. Okay. P plus Q means okay. Let's check now. Option A. M plus K plus R. M is brother of K. M is brother of K. So M is maternal uncle in this case. Wherever M plus, so option B is get eliminated. So option A, C, D might be some of the answer. Let's check now. M plus K is everything is perfect. So we need to check plus R, minus R, or into R. Now, plus R is giving nothing but K is the brother of R. So straight away this is not eliminated. K is the mother of R. Now this is perfect. K is mother means like maternal uncle. Mother's brother is only a maternal uncle. So option straight away M plus K minus R. If you want to cross check the option D also, K into R is nothing but K is a sister. So this will become this wrong option. So option C is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, Rahul and Robin are brothers. Let's do this now. Rahul and Robin are brothers. So you remember, right? You should not decide the gender by name. It can be anything. So always make sure that you are not depending on the name's gender. Okay. Rahul and Robin are brothers. Now they clearly mention brothers. I'll take plus symbol. So Pramod is Rohin's father. So there is a Pramod who is Rohin's father. So what is the rule we learned in the class? So whenever relation you don't understand, write down somewhere, skip and go to the next step. Sheila is Pramod's sister. Sheila is Pramod's sister. Prema is Pramod's niece. Prema is Pramod's niece. Prema is Pramod's niece. Shubha is Sheila's daughter. Shubha is Sheila's granddaughter. Shubha is Sheila's granddaughter. So Prema has daughter. Shubha is Sheila's granddaughter. How is Rahul related to so if you see here, this is Robin, Rohina. I guess this is a error, sir. Rahul and Rohin. It should be Robin. Let me check one second. Okay, this is Robin, sir. So if small mistake happens, everything goes wrong. Okay, Rahul and Robin are brothers. Pramod is Robin's father. Okay, so this comes here. This will be eliminating here. Now can you see here now? Let's understand now whether this is right or wrong. Okay, Rahul and Robin are brothers. Rahul and Robin are brothers. Pramod is Robin's father. Pramod is Robin's father. Sheila is Pramod's sister. Sheila is Pramod's sister. Prema is Pramod's niece. Prema is Pramod's niece. Perfect. Shubha is Sheila's granddaughter. Shubha is Sheila's granddaughter. Perfect. How is Rahul related to Shubha? The relation between this person and this person. What could be the relation? What could be the relation, sir? Cousin? No. If you're saying cousin, it is the wrong answer. Guess what could be the relation between this? Cousin is nothing but Prema, Robin, and Rahul are cousins. Now it should be Shubha should be the niece of again Rahul. So it should be uncle relationship. How is Rahul related to? Rahul is dash to Shubha. This is how you need to write. When you write this, you'll understand Rahul is uncle. Uncle to Shubha. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Okay. Straight away. Now if you see the question, they have given you relation and they're asking who is the father in this. You should just draw the tree with this. You can get the answer. A dollar B. First, you need to understand this both. A dollar B. A is the mother of B. A is the mother of B. Next, second is, next go to the next way. B dollar C. B dollar C is nothing. B is the brother of C. B is the brother of C. Next, last one. C into D. C is the daughter of D. C is the daughter of D. So this will be plus, obviously. Now, who is the father? Obviously, option A is the correct answer. Answer is D. D is the father. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Now, this is all the same thing, sir. Again, you need to try. Okay, just solve this and comment down the answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, I'll give 30 seconds, sir. So you can pause here and solve and comment down the answer and go to the next question. Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, what is the thing this is asking for? P percentage Q plus R minus T into K indicates which relation of P to K. Now, P to K, the relation between the first and last, we need to find out. Now, let's start with from first P percentage. P is the mother of Q. Q plus R. What is the plus here? Q is the father of R. Wow. Q is the father of R. Next, R minus T. R is the brother of T. T into K. T is the daughter. T is the daughter of K. T is the daughter of K. Now, P and K. P to K. So, P dash to K. That is what they are asking. Which relation of P to K? So, P is the father-in-law, mother-in-law, and K is the sister, daughter-in-law. Mother-in-law or daughter-in-law. It could be any of the option. So, daughter-in-law is their option A is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. I mean, this question is changed, I guess. Let me check. Give me a minute. Okay. There's some mistake here. No, I changed the question now. Okay. Introducing a boy, a girl said, he is the son of. Now, this previously we thought of point, introducing. Again, it is the same concept again. He is the son of the daughter of the father of my uncle. So what is the first thing? First replace my girl. So girl said. Next find out of. Wherever there is of, find out of, and then start the relation from the reverse direction. First write down girl's uncle. So girl, mother, brother. Then this should be formed. Yeah, not girl, girl. Okay. Girl's mother, brother. I will take this as a option. The father of, the father of. So girl's father, girl's father. The daughter of the father. So girl's daughter of the father. Son. So there is having son. Clear now. So this is a diagram. I repeat again how I started. First, I replaced my with girl. Then I founded off. Then started tracing the relation in the reverse direction by plotting each one. Clear? Next. First, girl's uncle. Girl's uncle. Mother's brother can be girl's uncle. Yeah, girl's father's brother also can be. I'm taking assumption generally whenever we call it as uncle, it will come in our mind like a mother's brother. So I'm going that assumption. So girl's mother's brother. Next, the father of girls. So the father of girl is the own father. The daughter. Again, the daughter is the same thing. The son of the daughter. The son of the daughter of the father. Now, if you read the whole sentence, let's understand. He is the son of the daughter. He is the son of the daughter of the father of my uncle. Clear, everyone? Confused? Okay, let's redo it again. Let me erase everything. If anything wrong, we'll correct it. Not an issue. Introducing a boy. So a boy is there. We are introducing a boy. A girl said that he is the son of the daughter. Okay. So first of all thing is girl's uncle. Girl, mother, uncle. Or I can take its brother. So mother has a father also in general assumption. I'm taking this. Okay. I have drawn this. Now let's check the other part. The father of girl's uncle. The father of girl's uncle. Clear? Okay. The father of girl's uncle. The father of girl's uncle. Okay. My bad, sir. You are correct. So, you are correct. The father of girl's uncle. So girl's uncle is his father. Now clear? So only this is the mistake, nothing more than. So the father of girl's uncle, the girl's uncle. So father. The daughter of the father. The daughter of the father of my girl's uncle. He is the son of the. So this is the son, so he'll come here. Now let's understand with the starting. He is the son of. He is the son of the daughter of the father of my uncle. I repeat again. He is the son of. He is the son of. He is the son of the daughter. The daughter of the father of my uncle. The daughter of father of my uncle. Daughter of father of my uncle. Clear, everyone? So this is a perfect diagram. So now, how is the boy related to the girl? Brother and sister. So question is asking about boy is dash to girl. So brother. So if they're asking only the relation, you can write brother and sister. But if it is mentioning asking clearly between this and this, please check the persons accordingly. Next question. Okay. Six members. Good question, sir. Six members of a family, namely A, B, C, D, and F are traveling together. B is the son of C. B is the son of C, but C is not the mother of B. C is not the mother. So it doesn't mean nothing else, sir. C is not the mother means C is the father, not she. C is the father. C is not the mother of B means C is the father. A and C are married couple. So A and C are married couple. So why plus or minus important you'll understand now. A and C are married couple. E is the brother of C. E is the brother of C. D is the daughter of A. D is the daughter of A. F is the brother of B. F is the brother of B. How many male members are there in the family? So one, two, three, four. Straight away with helping of this plus symbols, you can understand. Four people are there. Clear, everyone? Okay. Next question. So you can answer this, sir. Okay, let's solve this question now. Pointing to a lady in the photograph, Monica said, her son's father is the son-in-law of my mother. How is Monica related to that lady? Okay, so I know trending song. It's okay. 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 Next. Let's draw this now. My mother. So Monica mother. Monica mother. Next. Her son's father is the son-in-law of her son's father. Assume there is a lady. Her son's father is the son-in-law of my mother. Now this is my perfect. Her son's father is my mother's son-in-law. This is perfect. Or it could be this way also. Monica is married to a person. Again, don't think wrong, sir. Ex, son, and mother. So in the both the cases, if you see here, it should be Monica itself now, or the other lady. How is Monica related to that lady? That lady might be Monica. If you see in this case, read out. Her son's father is the son-in-law of my mother. Perfect. Now here see. Her son's father is son-in-law of my mother. Still both are matching now. In both the cases, answer should be either Monica or Monica's sister. How is Monica related to that lady? So there's a confusion here. It should be either sister or Monica. So Monica's sister should be the correct answer. Yeah. So in sometime examination, if you give Monica and sister, it will be both are you go with both. Okay, next question, sir. Q is son of P. Q is son of P. X is the daughter of Q. X is the daughter of sorry. Okay, X is the daughter of Q. R is the auntie of X. R is the auntie of X. And L is the son of R. What is L to P? The relation between them is okay. L to P. Okay, sorry. L is dash to P. L is grandson to P. So option A is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Amit said that this girl is the wife of the grandson of my mother. Amit said this girl is the wife of the grandson of my mother. So let's write now. My mother means Amit mother. The grandson of my mother. See, of my is replaced with Amit. So Amit mother is done. After Amit mother, the grandson of, so there should be a son here. Then this will become a grandson. The wife of the grandson. So the wife of the grandson. Sorry. Next. How Amit related to the girl? So Amit should be the father-in-law straight away. Amit is dash to girl. Father-in-law. So option A is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, good question, sir. Little confusing, but it's very easy. There are two film stars. Assume X and Y. Okay, X and Y. One is the father of other son. What is the relation of the two with each other? Please answer, sir. Grandfather and son, husband and wife, father and son. It can be anything now. Okay, this is son, no? X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z. X and Y are two are the film stars. Z is the son. Now, tell me the value. Okay, so simples are very simple. There are two film stars. One is the father of other's son. So assume X is father, Y is mother, and Z is son. Now, one is the father of other's son. One is the father of other's son. Matching now. See, One is the father of other's son. What is the relation between the two with each other? Husband and wife. Option C is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, good question, sir. It will take good amount of time, but you can solve this. Very easy now. Okay, among her children, Ganga's favorites are Ram and Rekha. This is still just information now. Rekha is the mother of Sarath. Rekha is the mother of Sharath. So always start this chapter in the center of the page. Don't start at the left or right. Sometimes you may confuse. Mine is an iPad. I can shift here and there. It's in your books now. It's very impossible. Rekha is the mother of Sharath, who is loved most by his uncle Mithun. Mithun is his uncle. Next, the head of the family is Ram. The head of the family is Ramlal, not just Ram, Ramlal. Head of the family is Ramlal, who is succeeded by his sons, Gopal and Mohan. Gopal and Mohan. Okay. Gopal and Ganga have been married for 30 years. Gopal and Ganga. Oh my. Gopal and Ganga. Gopal and Ganga have been married for 35 years and have three children. What is the relation between Mithun and Mohan? Wow, Mithun and Mohan. Now, if you see, it is straight away confusing. We need to decode this. Like, just again read once again and connect the dots. So Ramlal is a head. Okay, let's read this now. Among her children, Ganga's favorites of Ram and Rekha. Ganga's favorites are Ram and Rekha. So Ram and Rekha. Is there any mistake? No. So among her children, Ganga's favorites are Ram and Rekha. So this is not just information, this is also a point. If you see, Ganga is having maybe many children, but in that there Ram and Rekha are her favorites. So Rekha is already there. So Rekha and Mithun already got relation. So we need to add Ram here. So they are kids of this both, right? Now read now. Among her children, Ganga's favorite. So Mithun is like maybe a second person, second born. That is reason he is not the favorite. Rekha is the okay. Read out, read out. Among her children, Ganga's favorite are Ram and Rekha. Rekha is the mother of Sharat, who is loved by most of his his uncle Mithun. The head of the family is Ramlal, who is succeeded by his sons Gopal and Mohan. Gopal and Ganga have been married for 35 years and have three children. Perfect. Ram, Rekha, and Mithun. What is the relation between the Mithun and Mohan? Mithun and Mohan. Mithun and Mohan. Mithun is here and Mohan is here. So Mohan is nothing but Mithun's father's brother. So uncle. Alright. Clear? Okay. But if you see here, it might be maternal uncle. Okay, it is not maternal uncle again. Then mm, I'll tell you one more thing now. Just confusing. This is because of ICA. So now you assumed based on the three children, everything is perfect. Okay, but what if Methon is her mother's father's side? Right now you are considered maternal uncle. What if it is if you're the other side? Okay, so in this case, answer is no relation. If there is a confusion between them, answer is straight away clear. Clear, everyone? Okay. One is like mother side, and this is husband, father side, right? Now, right now it is on the mother side. What if it is on the husband side, like the father side? Right now it is a maternal uncle. What if it is paternal uncle? That is the reason. Answer is no relation. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. P is the brother of Q. P is the brother of Q, and R. P is the brother of Q and R. S is the mother of R. S is the mother of R. T is the father of P. So obviously this should be couple. T is the father of P. Which of the following statement cannot be true? What's the meaning of cannot be true? It is cannot and it is true. So let's read and you'll understand. S is the mother of P. Obviously this is right. P is son of S. Yes. T is husband of S. Yes. Q is son of T. Option D is the correct answer. Do you know whether Q is the son or, I mean, daughter? A question did not mention what Q and R. So we don't know the gender. So don't come to the conclusion. So obviously the answer should be option D. Q is the son of T. Clear, everyone? Okay. Okay. Let's go to the next question. Preeti has a son named Arun. Preeti has a son named Arun. Ram is Preeti's brother. Neeta too has a daughter named Reema. So there's one more relation. Let me write here. Neeta too has a daughter named Reema. Okay. Neeta is Ram's sister. Wow. So the relationship between them has got now. Neeta is Ram's sister. What is Arun's relationship to Reema? This both will become cousins. Am I right? So option C is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay. Ramu's mother said to Ramu, my mother has a son whose son is Achyut. How is Achyut relation to Ram? Okay, I want you to try and comment down the options, sir. I'll also solve. Just take 30 seconds. Okay, let's solve this now, sir. Let's solve this now. Ramu's mother said to Ramu, my mother has a son whose son is my. Again, my. Ramu's mother said. So there's a Ramu and her mother. Now this mother said that her mother, so Ramu mother's mother has a son whose son is Achyut. Wow. How is Achyut relation to Ramu? Again, same thing, sir. Cousin. Same question asked in a different way, right? Previous was also to cousin, now it's also cousin, but the way we have drawn it is different. If you see, am I clear? Yes. Okay, let's go to the next question. Now, introducing a man, a woman said, his wife is the only daughter of my mother. First, draw my mother. Introducing a man, a woman said. So there's a woman, woman's mother, woman's mother. Now, there's no of, okay, there's only his wife is the only daughter. So there's a person, a man, his wife. Now understand, his wife is the only daughter of my mother. Simple, simple diagram. Now, how is the woman related with that man? Woman is dash to man, wife. She's my wife, or not my wife, man's wife. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, X a male introduced by saying he is the husband of the grandfather of the granddaughter of the father of my father. How is Y related to X? There are too many offs, sir. If you see in this case, off. Last, it is my father. Now, X a male introduces Y saying, now X father, the father of my father. So, the father of my father, granddaughter of the father. So, granddaughter. So, granddaughter, who can be the granddaughter, sir? Okay. Mm, yeah. One second. Okay, let's continue. XML introduced by saying he's the husband of the grandfather of the grandfather of the father of my father. Okay, how do we need to start the process? First, my is replaced with X, X father. So then we need to start the relation from the reverse format and after every of the continuation. Now, first my is X father completed. Then the father of X father, the father of X father completed. Next, granddaughter. So X may be the granddaughter or there may be another person granddaughter. Okay, it may be anything. And granddaughter is completed. Husband of the granddaughter. So husband of this granddaughter. Husband. Husband is nothing but he is nothing. He is nothing but Y. So Y is the husband of the granddaughter of the father of my father's father. Okay, everything is clear. Now, how is Y related to X? So, how is Y related to X? So, here now, granddaughter, I'm assuming that is the other person. Like X did not mention this is a female. So XA male, sorry, XA male is clearly mentioned. So straight away X is not the granddaughter, he's the grandson. So granddaughter is some other person, so she is married to Y. Now very clear. Now how is Y related to X? You should find the relation now. Y is brother-in-law to X. Clear? Okay. Your next question. P is the mother of K. So P is the mother of K. K is the sister of D. D is the father of J. How is P related to J? P is dash to J. Grandmother. P is the grandmother to J. Clear everyone? So option B is the correct answer. So if you see here, it doesn't take much time. If this kind of question comes, hardly 10 to 15 seconds, you can solve this. Okay, let's go to the next question. P and Q are brothers. R and S are sisters. P's son is S's brother. P's son is S's brother. So there's son, which is son's brother. So R and S already we know. So I'm taking them here. Okay. P's son is S's brother. How is Q related to R? Q is nothing but uncle. Q is dash to R. So option A is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. So if $A in which of the following indicates that U is the father-in-law of P? U is the father-in-law of P. So straight away again we need to draw, sir. Okay, there is no D option. Maybe it might be in the three options. Let's check now. U is the father-in-law. So U should be in plus symbol. Let's check that. If we are getting the answer with the gender identification, then it is easy for us. So U into W. U is the father. When U is becoming father-in-law, okay, in relation to P might be. Next. Hashtag U. Dot A is a daughter of B. T is a daughter of U. Okay, this is same. Let's solve the first one now. A. P at the rate Q. P is the wife of Q. Right? P is the wife of Q. And Q dollar T. Q is the brother of T. Q is the brother of T. Next, T hashtag U. T is the daughter of U. T is the daughter of U. Am I right? Right? T is the daughter of U. Then this is completed. U into star. So U is U star is nothing but U is the father of B. U is the father of B also. Okay. Now U is the father-in-law of P. Yes, sir. Option A is the correct answer. U is the father-in-law of P. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. My question got erased. Let me bring the question, sir. Just give me a minute. There's some issue with the software, so that is the reason it is. Is it question visible? Let me make it big. Clear now? Okay. Okay. Now Sanjay has three daughters. Sanjay has three daughters. D1, D2, D3. Okay. Each daughter has a brother. How many male members are there in the family? Wow. Sanjay has three daughters. So Sanjay is like with the name I'm taking plus symbol, but let's see now. How many male members are there in the family? So looking at this, maybe it is making confusing. You know? Each daughter has a brother means like three brothers. You're thinking no. Even there is one brother, he is also nothing but like each daughter has a brother. So there is only two persons in the two male members are there in the family. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Good. Sir, this is one of the previous questions, sir. Pointing to a boy if, in a photograph, Nina said. Again, let's do this now. He is the son of my grand. There's only one of and one my Nina. Nina, grandmother's only daughter. Nina, mother, grandmother, only daughter. Nina, grandmother's only daughter. Okay. There's a boy also. He is the son of. He is the son of. Okay. One second. Did it again. Pointing to a boy in a photograph. Nina said he is the son of. My grandmother's only daughter. So obviously Nina, it should be the boy here. Now if you read out this, son of my grandmother's only daughter. How is Nina related to that boy? So straight away they are brothers and sisters. Yes, brother and sister. What is question? Nina related. Nina is dash to boy. Nina is sister. So option D is the correct answer. Clear? Okay. Next question. Rampal told Arjun, yesterday I defeated the only brother. So if you see the previous question, no, all the questions are like kind of pointing. That's the reason I made it too many of pointing questions. Rampal told to Arjun. So Mai is nothing but Rampal. Yesterday I defeated the only brother of the daughter of my grandfather. Rampal. There's one of here and one of here. So first let's send Rampal grandmother. Rampal mother, grandmother. Rampal mother and grandmother. Then perfect. The daughter of. Okay. Now here you need to understand that is nothing but the daughter may be the same the mother. Okay. Or you can take the daughter. Okay. Let me take the daughter also. If anything wrong, we'll check now. Okay. Rampal told to Arjun, yesterday I defeated the only brother of the daughter. So I already mentioned, no, mother might be the same the daughter and the brother is there. So how I written? So Rampal grandmother. I've written then the daughter. The daughter is the this person's daughter is mother itself. Only brother. So only brother. You understood now how I'm drawing the relation now. So Rampal's grandmother's daughter's brother. I defeated. Yesterday I defeated. Now, whom did Rampal defeated? His uncle. Son, father, brother. So what could be the uncle? So answer is uncle. Or there's another other possibilities. So answer should be uncle. If not, is there any other possibilities? It should be something else. Let's see. But the option is only B father, uncle, not B father. It should be uncle. Clear, everyone? Okay. You want me to repeat? Okay. Please go back and see it, sir. Next question. If G, okay, this is whole relation, sir. G percentage M hashtag L at the rate P and C at the rate B. Wow. Then how is L related to B? How is L related to B? Let's draw this now. What is percentage meaning here? G is the wife of B. So obviously this will be plus, right? Oh, this is M. Sorry, my bad. M as L. M is the brother of L. Perfect. L at the rate. L is the daughter of P. L is the daughter of P. P and C. What is and meaning here? Okay. P is the husband of C. P is the husband of C and C at the rate. C is the daughter of B. Okay. How is L related to B? L is dash to B. Granddaughter. So option B is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. A is son of C. A is son of C. A is son of C, while C and Q are sisters to the one another. Z is the mother of Q. Z is the mother of. If P is the son of Z, if P is the son of Z, which one of the following statement is correct? Which one of the following statement is correct? It is asking the question, sir. Now let's see. Okay. Q is the grandfather. No. P is the maternal uncle. Yes. P is the cousin of A. No. Z is the brother of C. No. Option B is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay. Let's go to the next question. Did we complete this? X a male introduces Y. So this is already got repeated, sir. Okay, let me change the question. Just give me a minute. Let me change the question now. Okay, so you can skip and we'll go to the next question now. Now, next, consider the relation. Raja is husband of Devi. So, Raja is husband of Devi. Karan is the father of Gopal. So, Karan is the father of Gopal. Arjun is the son of Shobha. Wow. We need to connect all this now. Then, Arjun is the son of Shobha. Ashok is the brother of Shobha. Ashok is the brother of Shobha. Ashok is the brother of Shobha. Arjun's father, Arjun's father, Karan. Arjun's father, Karan, is the son-in-law of Devya. Arjun's father. Arjun's father is Karan. If it is saying Karan, okay, let's connect this now. If that is the case, Karan will come here and this will be erased and Gopal and Arjun become brothers. Okay, Arjun's father, Karan, is the son-in-law of Devi. So, son-in-law of Devi. So, in this case, so Sobha will become Devi's daughter. Arjun's father Karan is the son-in-law of Devi. How is Raja related to Ashok? How is Raja related to Ashok? Raja is father to Ashok. Raja is father to Ashok. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, A says B is my sister's son. This is A and her sister. A says B is my sister's son. B says C is my father-in-law. C is my father-in-law. C says D is my wife's brother. D is my wife's brother. What can be the relation between A and D? What can be the relation between A and D? Wow, good question, sir. You can tell. Can you tell me what is the relation between now here? One second. Is it everything visible, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, what is the relation now? Now, if you see here, A and D, they're asking about A and D. No, they are brothers. So they are no relation. So uncle and nephew, no, straight away no answer. Brother and sister. So I'm eliminating the options. Brother and sister, straight away we don't know the relation. Father and son, not at all. So cousins. Option should be cousins. Clear, everyone? Okay. Your next question. When Mr. P saw Mr. Q, he recalled. Okay, when Mr. Okay, let's go now. When Mr. P saw Mr. Q, he recalled. He is the who is here? Mr. Q is the son. Mr. Q is the okay. Let's write as per our language. My daughter means P's daughter. Mr. P. Daughter's mother. So daughter. Okay. Mr. P. Mr. Okay, daughters. Now the father. The father of my daughter is again same. Daughter's mother is again she only. The father of my mother's daughter. This is also completed, sir. I'm just doing off now. He is the son of. Okay. Now if you see here, he is the son of the father of the my daughters. I repeat again. He is the son of. He is the son of my father's. Son of the father of my daughter's mother. Who is Mr. Q to Mr. P? Who is Mr. Q to Mr. P? Nothing but who is Mr. Q to Mr. Q dash to Mr. P? So straight away, what could be the answer? Daughter? No. What could be the answer, sir? Mr. Q to Mr. P. There is a no brother, cousin, nephew, brother-in-law. So what could be the option here? There is something missing, I guess. Let's redraw it again and let's check the answer. Okay, let's solve this now. Let's do it again without any confusion. What is the first process we need to do? Cancel my when Mr. P saw. So P is explaining everything now. P's daughter. So P's daughter's mother. So P's daughter mother. So mother heart should come. Clear? Everyone now. Off is done. This is completed. The father. So the father of this mother. Clear? The father of the mothers. Next. This is also completed. He is the son. Okay. So this father has a son. Now read out everything. You can connect easily. Okay. Let me erase this. When Mr. P saw, when Mr. P saw Mr. Q, when Mr. P saw Mr. Q, he recalled he is the son. Now let's connect this now. He is the son of the father. He is the son of the father of my daughter's mother. I repeat again, he is the son of the father of my daughter's mother. Clear? Now, what is the question it is asking about? How is Q related to Mr. P? This son is nothing but Q. Now Q is dash to P is nothing but BIL, brother-in-law. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Based on the statement given below, find out who is the uncle of P. Who is the uncle of P? Now K and J are brothers. K's sister is M. P and N are siblings. N is the daughter of J. N is the daughter of J. So P and N are siblings. Now, who is the uncle is nothing but K plus. So K. Option A is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. So if you solve this one question now, you can get all the three answers. A family consists of six members. P. Okay. Q is the son of R, but R is not the mother of Q. Not mother, it is a father. P and R are married couple. P and R are married couple. Y is the brother of R. Y is the brother of R. X is the daughter of P. X is the daughter of P. And Z is the brother of P. And Z is the brother of P. So now we need to solve this case. Who is brother-in-law of R? Who is brother-in-law of R? So Z, option B is the correct answer. Now, how many female members are there here? How many female members it is asking about? P and X 2. Okay, it is 2. Next, which of this is a pair of which of this is a pair of brothers? Pair of brothers. Y and R. So wherever this R and Y is the brothers. So option D is the correct answer. Clear everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Okay, your next question on the screen. Okay, Veena, who is the sister-in-law of Ashok? Veena, who is the sister-in-law of Ashok? Perfect now. Veena, who is the sister-in-law of Ashok? Veena, who is the sister-in-law of Ashok? Is the daughter-in-law of Kalyani. Is also Veena, who is the sister-in-law of Ashok, is the daughter-in-law of Kalyani. Dheeraj is the father of Sudeep, who is the only brother of Ashok. Dheeraj is the father of Sudeep, who is the only brother of Ashok. Dheeraj. How Kalyani is related to Ashok? How Kalyani is related to Ashok now? You need to answer this. You please tell me what is the answer here. Okay. Maybe I made a mistake. Okay, let me correct it. Let me redraw it. Not an issue. Okay, let's do it again. Let's come one by one. Veena, who is the sister-in-law of Ashok? So there's Ashok first. So Ashok's maybe sister-in-law can be in any possible ways. So there is some relation, and that person's sister should be Veena. Then only this is possible. Okay, next. Veena, who is the sister-in-law of Ashok, is the daughter-in-law of Kalyani. So she is a daughter-in-law of Kalyani also. Okay, now this is finding right. Dheeraj is the father of Sadip. Dheeraj is the father of Sudip, who is the brother, only brother of Ashok. This person Sudip. So I'm taking here now. Sudip, who is the father. So this should be, sorry, not Ashok, Dheeraj. So Dheeraj is the father of Sudip, who is the only brother of Ashok. Now this is perfect. How Kalyani is related to Ashok? Now, how Kalyani is related to Ashok? Okay. Here it might be things now, other things also now. So what's it? In-law, mother, daughter-in-law of Kalyani. So Veena is daughter-in-law of Kalyani. So it should be happening that. So it should have small changes that now. Uh, One second, sir. I made again a mistake. Let me read for it again. Sorry, it is confusing. Let me make it very clear now. Okay, let's read out properly. So this kind of confusion will be coming in examination. So don't confuse. Just give me a minute. I'll complete this and I'll take a call and I'll solve this problem. Okay, thank you for making the corrections. Now let's redraw this. Veena, who is the sister-in-law of Ashok? So there's Ashok, sister-in-law Veena. I'm not drawing anything now. Let's understand now on it. Veena, who is the sister-in-law of Ashok, is the daughter-in-law of Kalyani. No, she is a daughter-in-law of Kalyani also. So when can this happen now, sir? So if she is this daughter-in-law and also sister-in-law in the same family, so that can happen only when Ashok has some brother. Ashok has one brother, and she is married to Veena. And anyhow, there Ashok, if Ashok has a brother and the parents, then this is concept works. Clear, everyone? Okay. Now let me erase this now. So I'm assuming that as it is given both mother-in-law and sorry, mother-in-law and sister-in-law. So assuming here there's a one person, then daughter-in-law of Kalyani. So this works now first. Kalyani. So Kalyani is daughter-in-law Vila. This is matching now. Okay, perfect. Next. Dheeraj is the father of Sudip, who is the only brother of Ashok. So there could be Dheeraj here, who is the father of Sudip, who is the only brother of Ashok. Now, how Kalyani is related to Ashok? Kalyani is mother to Ashok. So if you see, there is no option called mother. So option D is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Thanks for correcting, sir. Yes, sir. Can we go to the next question? If you want to cross check, check one of this. Okay. Next question. Suresh's sister is the wife of Ram. Suresh's sister. So this is Suresh sister is the wife of Ram. Ram is Rani's brother. Ram is Rani's brother. Ram's father is Madhur. Sheetal is Ram's grandmother. Rima is Sheetal's. Rima is Sheet. Okay, this is not is Sheetal's. Okay, Rima is Sheetal's daughter-in-law. So nothing but mother's wife. Then sorry. It is Rima. Rima is Sheetal's daughter-in-law. Matching? No. Rohit is Rani's brother. Rohit is Rani's brother. Oh, sorry. Read the full question, sir. Don't make mistakes. I mean, Rohit is Rani's brother's son. Rohit is Rani's brother's son. So Ram's son. Who is Rohit to Suresh? Nephew. So I already said if any of your cousins is having a boy, like any of your cousins having boy as the children, nephew. If it is a girl, niece. So Rohit is nephew to Suresh. So option D is the correct answer. Clear, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Yes, sir. The same question. You can try this and comment on the option. Okay. Comment on the option. Not an issue. Next question. Okay. Okay. R is the father of P. R is the father of P. Who is the son-in-law of M? Okay, so this is very confusing, but let's understand this very clearly. R is the father of P. Who is son-in-law of M? So P is married to someone and he is son-in-law of that way to M. And S is the mother of G. And S is the mother of G. So S is the sister of K. Okay, let me write somewhere here. S is the mother of G and sister of K, who is a brother-in-law of P. Now K is a brother-in-law of P. So straight away we can understand this now. Okay, I made a mistake. S is the mother. So mother is minus symbol. Now if you see, this relation is matching now. R is the father of P, who is the son-in-law of M, and S is the mother of G. S is the sister of K, who is a brother-in-law of P. Clear everything now? Okay. And H is the daughter of T. And H is the daughter of T. Okay, H is the daughter of T, who is the grandmother of G. H is a okay. H is a mother of T. So it can I'm taking as a P has a sister H. H is the daughter of T, who is the grandmother of G. So H should be somewhere perfect, right? Yeah. Now what we left is we left over with this. H is the daughter of T, who is the grandmother of G. So G's grandmother. So it can be father side, mother side. So I'm taking as a father side for the time being. I'm taking as the father side now. So G's grandmother. So it should be R's wife. So it should be T. Now T has a daughter. H is the daughter of T. Now everything is matching. Okay, everything is matching now. Let's try to solve this answer. Then see if it is correctly getting or not. How is G related to P? So as for me, P is the father. G is a daughter of P. So G is the daughter of P. Can you say that? G is a daughter of P or son of P? No, sir. Answer is cannot be determined. Either the son, daughter, both the options are there. But if you see, nowhere clearly mentioned about the gender of G. No gender is mentioned, so don't commit an answer. Please go through all the options. If you see the last option cannot be determined. Clear? Okay. Next question. So there is no way connection to this with any of the relations. So there is no symbol for G, so we are not considering any relation. If M is a female, then how is H related to S? So what happens if M is male or female? They are asking the relation between H and S. If in this case, what is H is a daughter? So this is a minus symbol. H is a daughter of S. Now what is the relation? H related to S. H is dash to S. So H will be sister-in-law. If you see both, they are sister-in-law. Check the options. Sister, not possible. Niece, not possible. Even the other side will be not possible. So option should be sister-in-law, as per me. Okay, next. If K married to N, then K married to N. So K is marrying to N. How is N related to M? How is N related to M? So N will be son-in-law. N will be son-in-law to M. So this is perfectly matching for whatever assumption I have taken. Clear, sir, everyone? Okay, let's go to the next question. Your last question in the Super 50, sir. Your last question in the Super 50. Ravi is son of Aman's father's sister. Wow. Ravi is son of Aman's father's sister. So how to draw this, sir? Ravi is son of Aman's father. There's Aman here. Okay, I guess this diagram need big thing. So let me take the space here. It's visible, right, for everyone? Okay. Now let me write here. Ravi is son of Aman's father's sister. Aman's father's sister. Now perfect. Ravi is son of Aman's father's sister. Now Ram is son of Divya. I'm just writing here. Who is the mother of Gaurav? Who is the mother of Gaurav? Let me write once again. Ram is son of Divya. Ram is son of Divya. Okay. Who is the mother of Gaurav? Who is the mother of Gaurav and grandmother of Aman? So this is separate relations. I don't club. This is one. This is one now. Ram is son of Divya. Okay, this is perfect. Divya. Who is the Divya is the mother of Gaurav. So I can say the Gaurav also is there. No, perfect. Who is the mother of Gaurav? So Divya, who is the mother of Gaurav and grandmother of Aman. Oh, so there's a big relation now. If you see here, Divya has a son Ram, Gaurav, and Aman's father and Ravi's sister. Let's see how big it goes. No, it's perfect, right? See, Divya is the grandmother of Aman also now. Ashok is father of Tanya. Ashok is father of Tanya. Now there's a new relationship we don't know here. And grandfather of Ravi. Ashok is Ashok is the father of Tanya and grandfather of Ravi. So grandfather of Ravi. So this should go to the top place. So let me erase this both. Now let me connect this also now. Now this is perfect. Okay. Now Ravi is the Ashok is the grandfather of Ravi and Tanya. Okay. Now this is fine. So if they all are brothers and sisters, so Divya and Ashok should be mother and father. Okay. Let me write here. Let me erase here. Let me erase here. It is very clear now. So it is Divya. Mm. Divya is wife of Ashok. So clearly mentioned Divya is wife of Ashok. Now clear. Everything is clear. So Divya and Ashok are having Ram, Gaurav, Aman's father, Ravi's father, mother, and Tanya. This many people are there. Now, how is Ravi related to Divya? How is Ravi related to Divya? Ravi is dash to Divya, grandson. This is how the relation is done. Clear, everyone? Okay. Thank you. Signing off.